Hey, man.
Good morning, guys, and
what
happy Tuesday. What is going on?
How we doing?
Oh, you know, living the dream, all
Always.
that stuff.
Consistently
all that
living
stuff.
the dream, my friend.
Yeah.
How we doing, guys? How we doing, chat?
What's going on, chat? How we doing? Is the Rampocalypse going to be forever? That's a great question. I don't think so.
I hope not.
No.
We all hope not.
Yep. Does it, like, crash? Oh, you're talking about the Monkey D family. Hey, what's going on, Monkey D
Nice.
family?
The whole
How we
family's here?
doing?
I
The
love
whole
that.
family, dude?
What up, Soul? How you doing?
Afternoon, fellas. What's going on? What's
What
going on?
up? James, how's it going? Jared, do a flip.
Nope.
Have you been practicing?
No, I have not been practicing. Good morning. What's going on, Monkey D family? How we doing? Bored out of my mind here at work. There's really nothing for me to do right now, dude. I think that's always the first of the year, right? Is like
Yeah,
we're in
it's
that weird time frame for a lot of people's jobs that we're like, oh, so we're just kind of sitting around.
It's the lull period, right? Yeah. Especially in like retail. So
Yeah,
I'm not sure
right.
what you do having guard, but I know it's definitely the lull for a lot of places.
Yeah. Hey, Meta PCs, can I get a shout out? I like your Ram videos. What's going on? Parappa,
Big shout
what's
out.
going on?
Big shout out, Parappa.
Yes. Did I read my DMs? No. I did not.
Oh, you're famously bad at
Yep.
reading DMs.
Not a lot of auto leases to build today. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Did I miss a stream on Zach? Never shows on streams. Zach does show up on streams, but he is in Vegas right now at CES.
Currently at a different location than us.
Currently in a different state. So
Unfortunately,
no.
cannot make a physical appearance.
Yes.
When he has the time, though,
He
we
is here.
talked about maybe
Yeah.
him making a little call in, but saying hi at
Yeah,
some
he's
point.
he's having a good time.
Yeah.
Super pumped for Zach. I wish I was at CES right now, but
Yeah. I've seen some
only
videos.
because
It looks really cool.
Well, yeah, and only because like I want to see the new tech that's coming out. You know, like there's so much new stuff, dude. That I'm really excited about. Want to show my PC, please? If you guys want to show your PCs off on stream, the best way to do that is by heading on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. And after you do that, make sure you react to the rules, and then put your setup in the See My Setup channel. We react to those every single day live on stream.
Yeah. We also have a PC part picker challenge going right now,
we
guys.
do. $1,000 1440p build. Huge stuff.
You'll
stuff.
see that channel in the Discord as well.
Yes. Is the Core 2 Duo still good? Gang, I feel like you already know the answer to that.
Don't kid yourself, bud.
Velocity, you should be sad. We do only read Twitch. But isn't it funnier if I just address it?
I love it. Yeah.
It's like
because like we try and read everybody.
Yeah.
You know.
We try. Like trying and succeeding is two different things. Let's see.
How's
You
it
guys
going,
always do
Banana?
this. Yeah, we do
What up,
this
what up?
every single weekday.
Yeah.
Every single weekday, we like to build PCs and hang out with you guys. So, what? I don't think that's gonna. I'm not gonna tell them to come to a specific shop. That's weird. You see the new ROG pre-built 5090. The case has the spinning LEDs for a picture. Why do we have spinning LEDs?
Sounds kind of cool.
It sounds kind of goated.
Maybe we should do it's Tech Tuesday. We should do a little segment today
Yeah,
where we
maybe
go
we'll
over
do
some
CES stuff.
tech.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
That'd be super, super pumped. Speaking of talking about tech,
Yeah.
what do we got going on over here, my guy?
Yeah, guys, so we have a great build to do. As always, we're going to do some custom builds today. We started off strong with this first one. When I was looking through the list, I thought what's really cool to see. And so I tried to pick out ones with the most RAM I could.
The most RAM, dude?
The
That's
most
hilarious.
RAM I could.
That's RAM,
So,
get 'em.
because this might be the last time I get to touch RAM like this. So, this first one, we're going to start with 64, and then we're going to go up from there. So, it's going to be really cool.
Dude, it's getting a little toasty in here. I might be taking off. Tamper, what's going on? How we doing? Do you guys build PCs today? Yep, we will be building PCs today.
Yeah.
That's what we're getting
About to get into it.
right about now.
Yeah, we can go ahead and get into it. Sounds like they want it. Let's do it.
It's just RX 7600 worth $280. I think you can get more. You can get more for less on the used market. Views on RAM pricing. I don't like it. Surprise, surprise. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm right in the same boat as you guys, where RAM prices directly affect me too, and I'm not a big fan of it right now. I wish RAM was. That was
Dangerous.
dangerous and also just like, wow, you really nailed that one, didn't you?
Pulled it right off.
Yep. Is it worth the risk of instability buying the exact same 16 gig DDR5 stick on the same day again? It's one stick. No, I don't think so. Especially if you're going back to the same store and you're buying the exact same stick, I think you're gonna be fine. I'm talking about like when I'm like, hey, maybe you wouldn't want to do that is if you only bought one stick like a year ago and now you're trying to buy the exact same stick.
Yeah.
Because there's no telling what could have changed in the production process to make that stick just a little bit different and not want to behave right with the other one.
Yeah, I mean, there is still a risk of incompatibility or instability.
But it's not as big.
But it's not. It's very small, I would say.
Yeah.
You're probably fine.
And especially if you're buying the exact same stick.
Yeah.
Especially, and if you're doing it on the exact same day, they probably came in the same batch.
Same stick,
you know?
same brand, obviously, same speed.
Yeah.
Same day. You're probably fine.
Yeah, you're probably fine. $600 good for a 5060, brother. That is way too overpriced. A 5060 for like MSRP goes for like what, like $200-300?
5060 at MSRP. I think it's like $350.
It might be around there, but still not even close to $600.
Maybe
That's insane.
80. No, that might be the
let me
TI.
look it 5060.
I got hair. Yeah, it's a little bit of a messy hair day. What can you do?
What are you gonna do?
What can you do?
310 is the one I'm finding on
310?
Amazon.
Okay.
That was the first one I pulled up. So
Big
if someone's
gigabyte.
charging
Here,
you double,
I'll fix it if it's bothering
no,
them.
it's not. No. Don't let chat get to you.
Let me get my
okay?
hair. Let me did my hair real quick.
You gonna did your hair?
Is that better? Just
Tab,
one of those days.
Tab, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it.
Thank you. I love these boxes. They're so cool. We got the Core Ultra. I think it's the 285.
I think you just like Intel.
I do. I mean, look at their packaging is so cool.
Packaging's
Is
nice,
it not
dude.
super
Packaging's
cool?
sick.
You get, I mean, Ryzen's cool. Square box though, guys. This is a hexagon, and hexagons are the best of guns.
Hexagon.
Hexagons are the best of guns.
Is that what they say?
That's what
in
they
the
say.
biz?
That's what they say in the biz, my friend.
I've had a 5050 Ti. The 5050 Ti doesn't exist, but if you're talking about the 5060 Ti for $150, yes, you should buy it. How do I avoid rambling? Don't wear it around your neck. Basically it. Rambling?
Rambling?
Oh, rambling. Haha.
Ramboline.
Ha 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 ha. What's going on, Asensio? How we doing? Hey, Jared and David, how's it going? It's going pretty well, dude.
Yeah.
We're vibing today, honestly.
It's feeling a little like I'm a little tired, but I'm happy to be here. Of
I'm
course.
a little bit of an EP guy.
There's something in the air today, but we'll get it up.
There's something
We
in the
got
water,
you
I
guys.
think.
And something, yeah, they put
It's
the fluoride in the water,
dude.
right?
The fluoride in the water, dude. It's
Because of
water.
the moon, bro.
The moon. See, that's what they don't tell you, dude. The moon will get you, dude. You gotta watch out for the moon, man.
You gotta watch those flux rays off the moon,
Dude,
guys.
those moons, man, they will get you. They will get you.
Now, we found helium-3 in Minnesota, so we don't need the moon anymore.
Helium-3?
Mhm.
What is a helium-3?
The third helium, dude.
Why do we have more than one helium?
You need more helium.
We don't need more helium, gang. We don't.
We are. We're running out.
Are we running out of helium?
Famously running out of helium.
Are we serious? Are you serious?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Guys, how does one run out of helium?
Helium's a byproduct of like other reactions and whatnot, I think, and like.
So we can't do those reactions. No more helium.
Those are like geological reactions. We can't make more. Yeah, something like that. Someone correct me if you know more about the helium shortage.
Are we also like
than
running
I
out of
do.
aluminum at like an alarming rate?
Oh my God, are we?
Yeah, I think so.
And I'm just been wrapping my hams in it when I do my. Oh man.
Dude, I love wrapping my hams in some tinfoil. Let's see. Will RAM prices go down? Hopefully soon, my guys. Tom, I did not. I'm looking for your thing. Let me see. I have an idea for a PC in style of Minecraft. Of course, the PC optimizes Minecraft parts are designed like Minecraft blocks. That'd be cool.
There you go.
Sick. What's going on, TikTok? How we doing? How we doing?
What up, TikTok?
TikTok be here. TikTok be here. They be vibing. Can I get a shout out? I love your content. What's going on, Skater Things? How we doing? How we doing? Balloon sellers monopolize helium. Is that what it is? Is it balloon sellers that are monopolizing?
It's Big Balloon, dude.
Dude, Big Balloon, man.
You gotta watch out for Big Balloon.
You gotta watch out for Big Balloon,
They'll
and
get you.
they're in cahoots with the moon.
They are.
Right
They are.
They're in cahoots with the moon,
100%.
dude. Mystery, you are from Germany. Let's see. That's a pretty good idea, to be honest. Is a 4050 enough for 1080p? Yes. If you're gaming on a laptop, I think you should be fine. There's nothing you can do to really upgrade a laptop anyway, so.
Yeah, there's sometimes small things like, you know, you maybe add more storage or maybe change the RAM. Depends on what's compatible, but yeah, not much you can really do usually.
Yeah, no, there's really not much you can do on the whole laptop thing. Yeah, the moon meme is gonna stay, dude. It's the moon. Ooh. The moon is the root of all of our problems, and I think we need to start blaming the moon more. Negative Nancy here. I don't see RAM prices ever going back to pre-Ramageddon prices, even if the AI bubble pops. That's sad.
I don't like that negative opinion.
Yeah, you're the most negative Nancy I've ever met.
They did preface it with negative Nancy here, so I
guess
I do respect
enough.
that.
At least you told us you were going to be a negative
Thank you.
Nancy.
But that's now I'm sad.
Is an i5 12400F and a 5060 a good combo? Absolutely tootly. That is a great combo. How much RAM have you guys got? Enough.
Decent amount. Don't get us. Got a 5070 Ti for my brother, but all he does is play Minecraft. Oh, I guess he's running 16K shaders, dude.
Hey.
So broke.
Oh my goodness! Oh, not Garfield! No. Okay, we got him. We got him. We're good. We're good.
Is he safe?
Is he safe? Trust me, I want prices to go down. No, I feel you. What's going on, gang? How we doing? How we doing? Hey guys, how's it going? Buddy of mine's been asking what his best upgrade from a 3060 would be. Any ideas? Yeah, there's a lot of great ideas out there right now. You could, I mean, it depends on what else he's running, but like most modern day components would be a really solid upgrade. A 5060 is a 2-gen jump, which is huge. You could go also a little bit higher with a 5070, or you could go with something like a 9070, 9060. That would be a huge upgrade.
Tell him to do it quick though before the prices spike.
Yeah,
they're bringing the 3060 back apparently.
Ooh.
Right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, dude. I read this a little bit yesterday, and I want to get your guys' opinion on this a little bit, right?
Crazy.
Because there is a rumor going around that NVIDIA is making the 3060 again.
Crazy.
Because the 3060 supply has just dropped off a cliff. I don't know why we're doing this. We already have newer, better.
It does seem a step backwards, eh?
It does. It seems like we're taking 2 steps forward and 3 steps back because we're literally taking 2 steps forward and going 3 steps back.
Yeah.
You know. Can you please read TikTok? I'm trying my best, gang. How did I think was CES 2026 from Rock? What? Still rolling my 3080 Ti. Nothing wrong with that, gang. That might be increasing. Your mic doesn't work good, by the way. I think it is.
The mic's not sounding good?
Uh-oh. They might be increasing GPU prices. We really don't know yet. From what I've heard, the 5090 might be going up to like $5,000. which is so great. So great.
Well, they didn't announce any new cards.
Yeah, and they also
Right.
didn't announce any new cards this year, which is the first time in 5 years that NVIDIA has not announced a new GPU at CES.
That's a little rough.
My thought here is that we're not getting super cards. We're just not getting them.
It's not gonna happen.
It's just not going to happen. Because if they were going to, I think if they were going to announce super cards, they would have done it at CES.
Right.
Right? I don't think we're getting super cards, gang. More 3060s for us budget builders. There's nothing wrong with like building on a budget. My worry is that they're gonna bring it back and then up the price again.
Yeah.
You know, like that's my worry. Like if they were gonna keep it around like $150, like maybe like $200, because you're getting a 2-generation old GPU,
Right.
brand new.
But
You would
the
think
prices are gonna go up across the board,
Yeah.
which sucks.
and I think you're gonna be paying new 5060 prices right now for a 3060 in about 6 months, which is insane, dude. Insane work, man. PC Papa's at CES. He's up in Vegas. Should I run Linux or Windows? It really depends on what you're going for there, Cornfield. A lot of people are making the switch, man, and I don't blame them. If you're just gaming and you just want a good gaming rig, Linux might not be a bad option. But if you want to do like productivity work and stuff too, I'd go Windows, man. Or you can do what I'm doing and dual boot. Dual booting's fun. Garfield's rocking right now, dude. Garfield's chilling right now, dude. It's a 5060 6 gig, good for 1440p. No. Liebervest, what's going on, dude? BamX OG, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. 9060 XT 16 gig, good. Yep, absolutely. Let's see. Intel or AMD, which is better for gaming and productivity? AMD's definitely, I would say AMD's probably better for gaming. Overall, I think Intel's better for productivity, though. I think they both do well at both. I think AMD is better at gaming.
Yeah, I mean, I'm comfortable with that.
I'm
not familiar. I'll be honest. I'm not familiar enough with the hardware to
not
like
familiar enough
definitively
with
say.
AMD's game.
Yeah, and like I run all Intel at home, and I love it, and it works perfectly fine for me.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I'm
I don't know.
not as familiar with Intel's game as much.
But I know that I think the meta right now is gamers are going with AMD, and and productivity professionals are going with Intel.
Yeah, and that's not a
bad. That's fine.
That's a solid place to be at, I think, because like you know kind of where you're leaning to, just because of what you're doing, and I think that's a good thing. And it's plus a 3D V cache with AMD is crazy for gaming. So Intel might be coming out with some 3D V cache stuff soon.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Yeah,
That'd be cool, man.
that would be cool.
Best GPU for $300 would probably be a B580.
9060 XT is around 300, right?
Yeah, I think it's around three-ish,
Yeah.
3-ish hundred. 1660
320-ish.
Ti to RX 6600, good upgrade. CPU is a Ryzen 7 5700G. I would say that's a great upgrade.
We
The
got-
music, R&B banger, yep.
I love this song. This is great. I think I'm gonna go run to the bathroom.
You are all
before
good,
we
my
start
friend.
putting
You are
stuff in
all
this
good.
Beautiful Y70 case, guys.
Is
I will
this
be
a
right
touch or
back.
no touchy?
It is a touch. Yep.
It
so
is
we're
a
gonna have that
touch. Heck
screen
yeah,
on the front.
dude.
Yep. I'll be right back, guys.
If you
That's
guys
occupied before, so I couldn't go.
If you guys did have a Y70 Touch right now at home, and some of you might, but if you did have a Y70 Touch at home right now, what are you playing on this guy, on the actual touchscreen? Bonsi Bon, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Do y'all know or happen to know why I get DirectX error message on my Gigabyte motherboard? I don't know off the top of my head. Genuinely, don't. But DirectX is most likely going to be GPU. DirectX is more of a graphics thing. But I'm seeing if you're going to get a DirectX error, it's most likely going to be your graphics card. Unless your motherboard's just having some weirdness to it. Shua, thank you so much for the follow. Are pre-builds right now better value than building yourself due to all the RAM shortages and stuff? Yep, that's the idea, right? So with the RAM shortage happening like it is right now, a lot of pre-built manufacturers, us included, bought up RAM before the shortage started, right? So that means that we have RAM that we paid a lesser price for, that we're still selling at that price that we paid for it right now. Is that going to last forever? No. That's not how it works, right? It's a business. You know what I mean? If cost going into the products goes up, we have to then adjust pricing, right? That's just how it works. It's not like, I'm not trying to like sugarcoat it, right? That's just how it works. When one component goes up, the entire price has to go up too, right? And especially with things like GPUs and stuff, those VRAM going up now too. I'm just giving you guys a little bit of an insight on how it works, right? So while we do offer very competitive pricing right now due to the RAM shortage, there is going to be a lag behind period where, we still are going to have decent pricing, and then it's going to have to reflect eventually, right? So just keep that in mind moving forward. So if you guys want to get a new PC right now, a pre-built probably your best option, and going with a company like us that's not trying to raise prices just willy-nilly would probably be a better option than because I know there are some pre-built manufacturers out there, or there's just a bunch of companies out there too, not just pre-built manufacturers, but they're just like, oh, RAM's going up, cool, let's just let's boost that price.
It sucks, but it happens,
It happens, man, and it's gonna stink, dude. Custom builds are gonna struggle for the near future, and that sucks. Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does, dude. And like, I'm a person that I built my own computer, right? And I love my PC, but I'm not gonna be upgrading anytime soon.
Same. I piecemealed mine together over time and upgraded to where it is. And then I was thinking about upgrading further, but then this all happens. I'm like, well, that's a wrap.
Well, and like, it makes me wish like 6-7 months ago that I would have gotten new RAM, because I was thinking about upgrading to 64 gigs instead of 32. And I wish I should have done it, but I mean, the good part is I'm running fine with 32, right?
Hey, that go. That crazy.
What'd you do with it?
Screwdriver? I swear I had it. Am I just? Oh wait, is that what fell?
Are you not driving screws anymore, David? You just throw out your screwdriver?
My screwdriver just kicked the bucket.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
setup ratings. We'll be doing setup ratings in a little bit. Worst streamer ever. I hate you for that. Cool.
Love that.
What happened? I'm very confused. Can I have a Fui PC, please? No, you cannot, but thank you for being here, Mr. Broccoli. The screwdriver's in the refrigerator? Yeah, probably.
The one we don't have?
Am
I just dumb? It's possible.
It's entirely possible.
It's very much possible, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna go get
it's
a different
entirely
one.
possible.
I'll be right back.
How do we get your setups rated live on stream? That's a great question. All you need to do is head on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys do that, make sure you head on over to the rules channel and then the See My Setup channel. Hello, big bro. What's going on, Darshan? How we doing? Make sure you guys join that Discord. Really do appreciate that. Do you read YouTube chat? Nah. Yeah, I do. Trying my best to keep up with chat, but there's a lot of you guys. So if I miss your message, I'm not trying to. It just happens, We got a lot of chats. So, hi guys. So my pre-built got $550 for it. Probably made like $20. Now I'm gonna try and get into commission builds. Hey, let's go, dude. That's awesome, Air Bear. Congratulations. Let me see. Oh. Goodness gracious. Yeah, make sure you guys are accepting those rules by reacting. What do you guys think about the 3060 with 12 gigs of VRAM? The 3060 is a great card. It's really, really solid card. I love the 3060. I hope if they are going to be bringing it back, I hope they do VRAM upgrades and a bunch of other stuff. For the 3060 chiplets, but the 3060 12 gig is not a bad card at all. Instead of increasing prices sharply, it could be good to stair step slowly, increase by $50 a month. So, no, I'm not trying to like say we're gonna just jump prices all of a sudden, right? That's not at all what we're saying here. But like we are gonna have to react eventually, right? Like when one component goes up, we have to, So I don't know how they're gonna do it. I'm not over that stuff. I just know, like, I've taken a business class, right? Like that's the only reason why I even can speak on it. Is just like that's what's going on. But yeah, I'm not telling you guys anything you don't already know. One component in a thing goes up, the price has to go up and reflect that. Like, did you get a new one?
I managed to locate another one. We're good now.
He's like, I'm not gonna.
I could have done this by hand, but
I'm
it's
not gonna
like,
do this by hand. What are we, crazy?
We do not live in the Stone Age anymore, friends.
Essentio, the childish wallpaper I was gonna send you for Meta OS is something that one of our viewers made, and it's a photo of me as a cat and a photo of me and Zach yelling at each other. It's great. It is amazing.
Love that.
Is pre-built or building my own PC better for tight budgets? It used to be that building it yourself was significantly cheaper. Or not significantly cheaper, but a little cheaper, right? Depending on what you value. But currently, it's not looking that way. Because it's going to be hard for you to find RAM. But pre-builts, already have RAM in them.
Mm-hmm. Not to say it's not still, not to say it's not impossible to build a system cheaper, obviously.
No.
Right, you can be smart about your purchases, go second hand.
Yeah.
There's options. There are options out there for you, but, it's a lot of headache, and buying a pre-built makes a lot more sense now than it really ever has. I'd always encourage building your own PC. I'm a builder. I love building, and if you're interested in that, I'd always recommend it. But, pre-builts really have their place, and now you see that now more than ever, where we can hold prices longer than the market does.
Yep. Exactly. There are some advantages too, like parts warranty, lifetime support.
Exactly.
There's a ton of different reasons to buy a pre-built PC. Supporting your favorite streamers, maybe. That's also a reason to do that. But
we love you guys.
Genuinely, yeah, we do love you guys. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the follow. Fly Wilco, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you
Cheers.
guys.
Thank you so much.
Lunar Sage, thank you so much for sharing the live. Really do appreciate that over on TikTok. Thank you. I just built a PC for like $1,100 and it's 4K. Yeah, dude.
Nice.
Prices are insane. Right now. Why did that not play out?
A little bit of case prep to do.
Well, we're gonna figure that out. Code Set, thank you so much for the super chat. I have a GPU. Can I get a pre-built without one? Yes.
Yeah.
We offer a pre-built called the Waypoint that does not have a GPU installed. All you need to do is hit up our sales team, let them know what you need it pre-wired for, and we can definitely make that happen for you.
Absolutely. You can also do customs where you have your own GPU as well if you want to go that route.
You can definitely do both. Yeah, we do have the Waypoints are great systems, and they're 50 series ready, so you can just.
I've shown those off a couple times here on stream. We don't do them often because, everyone loves seeing a GPU, right?
Exactly. It's
come
good
on.
stuff. But yeah, it's a really good system, especially if you already have a GPU. Like me right now, if I were to buy a Meta PC, there would be no point in me,
upgrading
your
5070 Ti.
I'm gonna upgrade my 5070 Ti to what? A 5070 Ti?
Super that doesn't exist.
A super that doesn't exist because thanks Nvidia.
Sorry,
thanks
I'm still a little salty.
Dude, I'm a little salty. Achilles, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but thank you for the follow.
I
couldn't remember. Should I get the 5060 Ti, 16 gigs of VRAM, or the 9060 XT, 16 gigs of VRAM? Yes, both are good options. I would say go with the one your wallet likes more. How y'all doing, my G's? We're doing great. What do you think about Lee & Lee products? Love them. I love Lee & Lee products.
We're using a Lee & Lee Galahad cooler here and some beautiful Lee & Lee fans as well, so really cool stuff.
Sorry, this is funny. North Korea memes just said, worst stream ever. Brother, listen.
I think I'm okay with that.
I have a crazy idea for you, all right? You ready? You ready for this? That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Get out of North Korea.
Get out of North Korea, dog.
I think maybe your view of entertainment might be a bit skewed.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a joke for you guys, the scholars in the audience.
Yeah, the scholars, you scholars in the audience.
But I know all of you are.
Dude, I love. I'm your subscriber.
Thank you, Essential. I appreciate you.
No, we do answer YouTube questions. I promise we do. I just haven't. I'm looking. Can I order a pre-built without RAM and storage? What would we pre-build for you then? The rest of the system? I mean, I guess we could, but like, why would you want that? Without RAM and storage, brother? That's like half the reason you buy a pre-built, for the RAM and the storage.
You kind of want the RAM and storage.
Yeah. I need some help, please. I just built my first PC, and when I started, the CPU fan is spinning. The GPU has heat, but no signal. Maybe try reseating your GPU. Also, make sure that your power cables are plugged in. Ryzen 5, 2TB SSD, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 5060 setup for $1,100. A scam or no?
5060 and what?
What Ryzen 5 is it? Is it at least AM5?
Sounds super off.
It doesn't sound super off, no. Let's see. Yo, bro, my last PC isn't What should I do? Starter prepare isn't working, and every time I restart. Also, when I try, it just starts just blue screens. I would say reinstall Windows is probably gonna be your best bet, especially if it's like a blue screen thing. It sounds like it's not your hardware. It sounds like it's your software. How would I rate CES? Dude, I would love to rate CES, but I'm not there, so.
Here, that's fine.
I'm here, and that's fine. I'm not bitter at all. I'm actually not. I'm happy to be here, man.
The ideal would be if we could take you guys with us to see. That'd be cool.
Yeah, dude.
Right?
I would love to.
Or
like,
some
do
other
like
events like that, right?
Dude,
That'd be
a
really
live
fun.
stream. I did what you said, but still no signal. I don't know what to do. Check your power cable. Make sure you reseat your GPU. That could be helpful. Also, if you have a CPU with integrated graphics, try to boot into BIOS and see if it's even showing up. That could also be a thing, too. When do you think the RAM shortage will end? It's so annoying. I have no idea, Twin.
I'm with you, though. It is annoying.
Day 14 of 1,000 being in stream daily. Appreciate you. I can't wait for the next 3 years, Banana.
I love it. It's going to be great.
What do you think about the 5070 and the Intel Core Ultra 7 265K? Pretty solid. Ryzen 5 5500 and RTX 4060 are good in 2026. The 5500 is probably going to be your bottleneck there, but your 4060 should be plenty good, depending on what you're playing.
I'm gonna have to shed the tarp here as well. It is a little warm.
Yeah, dude, it's a little toasty.
It's 68 degrees. It's cold out. It was cold out today. It was 47
It was, dude.
this
But I
degrees.
mean, we both wore our warmness
We
into
did.
the
I was
show.
warm. I was, nice and toasty, but now I'm getting a little
too toasty.
too toasty. Yeah. So I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna have to shed this tarp here. We know
Shed the
second.
tarp? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's from Letterkenny.
Ah, shed the tarp. That makes sense, dude. I need to watch more Letterkenny. I need to watch more Letterkenny. I need to watch Shorzy.
You gotta. I haven't seen Shorzy, but you
I have
gotta
not
watch
seen Shorzy at
Letterkenny.
all, dude.
I wouldn't know if I'd recommend that to our. Yeah, you know what? Watch Letterkenny. It's funny.
Letterkenny's fine,
Letterkenny's
dude.
funny, dude.
Can you say your thing? Hey man, hey dude. I think you mean hey man, Pax. But yeah, I can do that real
I
quick.
want a hey dude really quick, man. Give us your signature
Hey
dude.
dude.
Hey dude.
Hey
It's
dude.
a little wild. It's a
Hey
little.
guys, I love your
strange.
streams. Thank you guys so much for that.
Make you home out on the rain.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Do you sell any PCs for 1K? We do, Luke. We have 2 options available for 1K, and then we have some that go a little bit higher than that. But make sure you guys are checking those bad boys out. Where's the Hey Man dude? He's around. And by around, I mean in Vegas.
So like in the country.
Yeah,
just
he's
not
in
the state.
America.
What am I doing? How do I build a computer? This.
How do I build a computer is crazy. What am I doing? How do I build a computer?
I don't know. Don't tell anybody. I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
Yeah, hey man.
big
Sorry,
guesses.
you're good, Pax. You're good. You want to do the hey man real quick?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, man.
Ooh, good stuff. Good
Clean,
stuff. dude.
clean.
The lore behind the chair behind me. That's a great question. I would love to tell you.
Is there chair lore?
No. It showed up one day, and I started sitting in it. And sitting, as you guys, some of you may know, is the opposite of standing.
I guess there is a bit of lore. I dug this chair out of the back rooms.
back
here-
rooms?
The back rooms here at the warehouse, and for some guests to sit in for another thing. And then I was way too lazy to bring them back to the back rooms. Also, I very barely escaped out of there, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't risk it, and so now the chair lives here. And there's
chair
actually,
lives.
There's actually a second chair that you can't
It's
see.
a chair for David.
That's right
David
there for
has
me.
a chair.
But
I don't want to hear it in the chat of like, oh, Jared's sitting down and David's working. Oh,
I prefer
no.
to share the chair with Jared. It
Share
feels
the
more
chair.
intimate, you know.
It does feel more intimate,
Yeah.
dude. I feel like we should hold hands when we share the
I
chair.
think so. I think so.
What a beautiful story. How many employees have been in the back rooms of Meta PCs? The back rooms? I am not allowed to talk about the back rooms.
No, that's not something we can really tell you about. I think
Yeah.
I might have actually said too much on.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Dude, you're gonna no clip out of reality, dude. David, what motherboard is this?
This is a Tough Gaming Z790 board
Ooh,
from Asus. Yeah.
Z790. Dude, I love the color scheme on this. Usually
Yeah, this
I
is a
hate,
really nice board.
Some tough boards have that really weird yellow that I
Yeah,
don't like.
yeah.
This one doesn't have
No,
that.
this is
and I
their
really do
newer
appreciate it.
Z790 boards, and they're actually really clean. What do you guys think of that? Like, this is gonna be a pretty nice, like, blacked out build with those really beautiful Lee and Lee SL Infinity fans. It's gonna be sick. I'm excited.
Yeah, dude. Ryzen 5 7600X or a 9600X for a 9060 XT. Go with a 9600X. I like when the numbers line up. Her Puddin', thank you so much for the follow. And Bandit, Bandit, thank you so much for the follow. I gotta stop trying to read the whole names, man. Help! I just summoned 3 Garfields. Well,
you don't get to pick how many you summon. I didn't,
yeah, dude. Like,
I thought that was part. Like, I understood.
The good part of it though, at least, is they're pretty easy to care for. You just gotta give them a lasagna like once every 3 to 5 business days, and you're fine.
Can I have some Robux? Yeah, I got you. Just send me your personal information.
Yeah,
I'm joking. Don't do that.
Can you send me your credit card information, please?
I'll double it. You send me Robux, and I'll double it and send
I'll
it back
to the next person. Yeah, exactly. That's how that works.
That's how
right?
it works, guys.
Yeah, you send me money.
Guys, please don't share your personal information with anyone, streamers, strangers, anyone.
Yeah, don't do that. That's bad for you. That's bad for you. Also, don't eat not food. Hey guys, I need a good budget card for $200. I was trying to get a 16 gig 5060 Ti, but ran out of money. Don't blame me there, gang.
I have been thinking about giveaway prize ideas, and now I guess we can put Robux on the list.
Robux?
Everybody wants some Robux, right?
No. Nope. Best PC baddie, probably Zach Shutt.
Zach Shutt,
Easy.
Dude. Easy done. Elijah, though.
Elijah's pretty fire, dude.
Big shout out Elijah.
Sick, Elijah was sick. Big shout out Elijah. Did they read YouTube chat? No. I'm joking. I'm joking. Quick question at startup. Soul asked for the build specs.
The build specs. Yeah, we have a. Just want to make sure. 285K Intel Core Ultra 9 going in here. We also have 64 gigs of DDR5 6000. 5 terabytes total of Gen 4 NVMe storage, and then we have again this beautiful Height Y70 Touch Infinite case that we're putting everything into. It's gonna be awesome. I don't even think I said the graphics card. We're pairing all of that with a 5080.
Achilles, try to reseat your RAM. Check it as if the RAM is misfunctioning. Don't check it as if the GPU is misfiring. Check it as if the RAM is malfunctioning, because you have 4 sticks of RAM in there. And my thinking is that having that 4 sticks of RAM in a AM4 system might not be your best bet. Try it with 2 sticks, or try it with just 1 stick and see if you can get it to post. Then try it with the others and try to make sure that all your RAM is working properly. Because that could be a solid reason why your computer isn't posting, but it's trying to, right? I have 8 gigs of RAM. I need a better one? What do you mean?
Do you have a 1x8 stick?
Ooh, a 1x8 stick. I think you should go at least try to do dual channel. At least try to do dual channel. So what you're gonna want to do there is you're gonna break that stick in half.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Got a 5090.
Tiggy, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, we got 5090s. We got 5080s.
We got 5090 in the background.
Got everything. All of it.
Yeah. Tiggy, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. Achilles, let me know if that works for you, my man. It's a Gigabyte B850 Gaming Wi-Fi 6, not the Aorus. I don't think so. No, I think they have 2 different tiers. There's the Aorus tier and there's like the regular Gigabyte tier. Both of those are really solid though. I don't even have an Aorus card in my home rig.
And I use WinForce, right? WinForce OC.
I have a WinForce OC, and then my motherboard is not Aorus at all. It's just like a B650M gaming. Like, it's nothing crazy. I didn't get.
It's a Gigabyte board, though, right?
Yeah, it's a Gigabyte board. I just don't have like the top of the line. Like, I didn't need to go with Aorus, right? Like, I knew I didn't need to go Aorus. I just needed to get something that worked, right. You know, that I liked the look of, and it worked properly. And that's what I got. It's really awesome. What $2,000 build should I get? The Phantom V2 would be really awesome. I'm just saying. Speaking of 5090, MSI just released their 5090 that apparently needs 1600 watt PSU for it. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that in just a little bit, dude.
Yeah, we did hear.
Chaos Builder, thank you so much for the hydrate. Really do appreciate you.
I should probably hydrate. I've drinking very little water today.
I should drink more water.
Nothing like some good water. I have something to report. I don't think I told Chad about this, but one of our sales guys told me something so incredibly outrageous that it rang in my head for a week and a half, and then I finally had to put it to the test. They told me, our good friend of the show, Dom, one of our awesome sales guys, told me that the Del Taco Double Del Cheeseburger was like the best cheeseburger he's had. And that's such an outrageous statement. I was so confused that I had to try it. I had to try for myself. So I went there last night, and I got myself a Double Del. I got nothing else, a Double Del, and I tried it. And by golly, guys, it was shockingly good.
It was by golly, it was shockingly good. It's
Shockingly good. It was like a cross between a Five Guys, In-N-Out, and Whopper. It was nuts. It was sauce, dude. Sauce.
Is it sauce?
The Del sauce. It was genuinely. I wouldn't say it's the best, okay, but it was much, much, much better than I was expecting.
Okay.
It was actually
so,
good. Anyways,
David,
sorry.
I need to
That
tell
was a bit
you.
of a tangent.
If anyone in the chat knows about this restaurant, shut up, okay? This is a very deep cut from my hometown, okay?
Okay.
So, if you know about this restaurant, no you don't, okay?
Don't talk.
Don't talk about it. Bob's Drive-In.
Okay.
It is a...
Oh, that restaurant in.
No, it's a very, very small restaurant in
Yeah.
my hometown, and I hope one day I can take you to it because it
Yeah.
has the best burger
Okay.
I have ever had in my life.
Interesting. Yeah.
Every time I go back to where I'm from, I get like 4 of them. Like, it is insane. Like, I'll go there
Yeah,
and I'll
dude.
get 4, and they also do the thing where they give you wooden nickels so you can go get ice cream.
Okay.
I love that.
I love
dude.
that. That's awesome.
Wooden nickels is great, man.
That's great, dude. We'll have to
If
check
anybody,
that out at some
dude,
point.
what is Bob's Drive-In? It's a niche place. Yeah, guys, if you guys know about Bob's Drive-In, and especially the place I'm talking about, they have this burger called the Fiesta Burger. Now, it doesn't make any sense, but it's like chili, cheese, onions, all that fun stuff, right?
Yeah.
The best burger I think I've ever had in my life is from Bob's Drive-In in my very, very particular hometown, and I cannot get it whenever I want, and it's just very upset. It's very upsetting to me.
Spectre, I trust Jared with the screwdriver. It's the box cutters that I don't really trust.
Yeah,
because he's
and you-
constantly waving things around.
Yeah. When I shut off my PC, the display turns off, but the fans continue to run, and RGB stays on and eats hips. You might just be locking your PC. You might not be fully shutting it down. Sweet Time, thank you so much for the follow. Panheima, what's going on?
What
Go
up?
till our spotted incredibly base piece of equipment. This doesn't work, but thank you for that. It does have pretty lights. I need to hook it up. Mm-hmm.
I like when I say friend of the show and they're actually a
Oh,
friend of the
it
show.
worked that time.
Oh.
But it didn't work for the... Okay, I'll have to figure that out. Wait a second. There's nothing plugged into that. Yeah, I know.
Thank you so
It's
much for
movie
the bits.
magic. It's movie magic.
say anything,
Panheima.
man.
Leave
Come
it
on.
alone, dude.
Dude.
Gosh, dude. Now I'm craving a burger. Same, dude. Where's my hat? Oh, Fizz, I gotta get your
Dude,
hat.
try a Del Taco. You gotta get the double Del though. You have to get the double Del. If you get the single Del, they don't get the sauce and all the extra stuff on it. You've gotta go for the double Del. Also, the fries, no good. They're crinkle cut. Bleh.
Blech. Main character, thank you so much for the follow. Fizz, I'll get you your hat. I promise. Jared needs to hook it up. Yeah, it's on me, dude. It's on me. It's just like it's not gonna do anything but show pretty light, so it's not like the top of my priority list. You know what I mean? It is definitely not the top of my priority list. But whoa. Hey, mystery. Shut up.
None of that.
Season 1 of One Piece is done. Guys, we're not going to call it Season 1.
I hate that.
Okay, we're not going to call it Season 1. There's so many arcs, dude.
Look, it's just because it's the first time they're taking a hiatus.
Yeah, and there's so many... No, dude, I swear. Nectar Shines, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you.
Still but GPU fan worked this time. Okay, so we're getting in there. I took one Google map search. Oh. Well, oops. Well, mystery.
Yeah, that was a
you
lot of
shut
info.
up.
I didn't want.
There was a lot of
stop
information.
You,
It's fine.
What can you do? I don't live there. You're in Phoenix.
Yeah. Tech question at startup. I got a text to skip disk checking. What's the usual problem is, and should I just let it run even though it took days? You can just skip it. It's fine. Fizz, stop asking that question, please. I will not be responding. You need a good budget card for $200. I was trying to get a 16 gig 50 Ti, but ran out of money. The B580 would be a really solid option, especially a used one at this point. You can probably find used B580s for a little bit less than MSRP.
Yeah.
They've been out for about a little over a year now, so. Jared and David for a 6700 XT, mix of comp and AAA games. Which monitor should I buy, 1080 or 1440? I would say 1440. The 6700 XT is great at 1440p.
Absolutely.
Do you prioritize RGB or performance? Yes, both. I try to. Doesn't work out all the time, but I would prioritize performance over I would prioritize performance over aesthetics any day of the week. I would much rather have a, is it your birthday? It's not my birthday. My birthday's 3 months from now.
Love that.
I was detailing a car the other day, noticed there was a crisp 128 gigs of DDR5 still in the box. Should I feel bad that I took it?
Yes.
You should feel bad that you took it.
But
someone said happy birthday. I was just checking. It's not my birthday. You guys keep wanting to make it my birthday, dude.
I love that. Every
Thanks,
day's Jared's
of course,
birthday.
dude. Every day's Jared's birthday, dude. Happy birthday, David's chair.
Thank you.
Would you recommend 6700 for 1080p gaming? It's 10 gigs of VRAM. When I heard it's a big deal. 10 gigs of VRAM really isn't that big of a deal, but the 6700 is a really solid card. Usually, I'm aiming for more than 12. Happy premature exiting of the womb day. I wasn't a preemie baby. What?
I think he means it's premature as in like it's not yet the day that happened. But they're just preempt. I would say more of it's a preemptive as instead of premature.
Oh.
They just got the nomenclature wrong.
Yeah, that darn nomenclature, dude.
Come on.
Nomenclature will get you every time.
Nomenclature, bro.
I have a Ryzen 7 9800X3D 5070 Ti with 2 exhaust fans, 7 intake fans. What do you recommend? 32 gigs of RAM. That's a great setup, my man. Especially if you're playing like comp stuff, dude. The 9800X3D and 5070 Ti is a great pairing. What did you say about One Piece Season 1, please? Oh, the ad rolled. Oh, no. We're not going to call it the end of Season 1. There's so many arcs.
Yeah, let's summarize One Piece Season 1.
Yeah, let's summarize One Piece Season 1 real quick. Okay, so
25
in the
years
beginning, God said, "Let there be light,"
Yep.
and then Monkey D. Luffy was bored.
How would I describe the East Blue arc? Oh, really good. That was Season 1.
East Blue was Season 1. East Blue was Season 1. And if we're gonna act like East Blue isn't Season 1, go look at the live action and tell me what happened at the end of Season 1.
I'm saying. Monkey D. Luffy is Messiah confirmed.
I mean, kinda, right? Vine, thank you so much for the follow. I get a CPU overload though? What do you mean CPU overload? I've never heard of a CPU overload. Pink pick. Luffy hits hard and makes his friends. What?
Who do you think stronger, Luffy or Zoro?
Luffy. What?
There's debate, dude.
How is there a debate over who's
People
stronger?
are debating.
How is there a debate over who's stronger?
Because there's some of Zoro's exploits.
I don't think integrated graphic is good for GTA 5 or Valorant. I think you're gonna definitely need a GPU for that. Luffy over Zoro all day. That's what I'm saying.
Of course, I mean I would agree with that, but I'm saying that there is debate. I've seen debate online,
the sun god,
which is insane to me.
Sorry, spoilers for One Piece. He has a mythical zone. What do you mean?
I mean, but Zoro one-shot Lucci, dude. When he got serious, as soon as he got serious.
Oh,
Luffy didn't do that.
Luffy could have done that though.
You think so?
Yeah.
I do too. I 100%
if Luffy
think so as
really
well.
wanted to,
Again,
he could
I'm
just
playing devil's
grow.
advocate. I'm with
he
you.
could grow to like astronomical heights and just step on Rob Lucci. There's nothing he can do.
What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Nothing. Nothing.
Also, we're not going to talk about the Supreme King Aki.
Zoro's got it.
Zoro just got
Zoro's
it.
got it.
Zoro just got it.
And
he doesn't have
already
experience with it.
You're the big Zoro. Wait, no, I am the Zoro fan. You're the Sanji fan. Yeah,
I'm a
you're,
Sanji
you're
fan.
Zoro. You're a hater. I forgot.
I'm not a hater of Zoro. I like Zoro. He's just not my
Just not
go-to character.
Is he in your top 3?
No.
That's crazy.
No. This is my top 3. Sanji, Luffy, Brook.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe Robin.
Yeah, I like Robin.
I like Robin.
I got it's not rage bait. I was rage baited when I saw this online. I was like, I need to share this with the rest of the class.
I got a little crush on Robin, dude.
Who doesn't?
The best say, dude. If you
I
don't,
think she's goofy.
I think she's best girl on the crew. And I love Nami. Nami's great. But Robin's right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is now a
Honestly,
One Piece review stream.
Yep, Sanji over Zoro, same, dude. Luffy's the GOAT for real.
Luffy is the GOAT.
Luffy
I
is the
agree.
GOAT.
I agree with that. He's the sun. I'll say he's the sun god. If you haven't seen it, catch up.
Since CPU usage is overboard on the task manager. Oh, if you're just talking about like trying to get your CPU utilization lower, try to disable some of your background processes.
I don't feel bad. Gear 5 has been out for a long time.
Yeah, I don't care. Also, my crush is also Robin since she's tall. It's not really the tallness for me. It's
I'm
just
with it.
it's more the
She could give us uppies. She could give uppies.
she could give us uppies. Which big plus.
Big plus.
Big plus.
Huge.
Also big plus for Robin is just her knowledge of
Yeah.
the world. Like
Smart.
she's so smart.
She can read books and stuff, dude.
Yeah, she just like
I can't do that.
What do you mean? She just like sits around and reads books? Don't I have a girlfriend? Brother, we are talking about fictional women.
It's like
We are talking about animated people.
I think they'll be okay.
I'm pretty sure our girlfriends will be okay knowing we have a crush on a character that does not exist.
Oh, I'm getting a call, Jared. You're also getting a call.
Am I? Yeah, I'm getting a call
Oh god.
too.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
We'll put that on silent.
Yeah, we'll take care of that one later. It can't
But
be
yeah.
worse than when I shaved my beard on stream. You guys remember that when dude, I will never forget that phone call. I will never forget that phone call of getting just cussed out the day before we go to Sedona.
That was fun.
We're like going on a vacation the next day, going out of town for the weekend. Gonna take pictures. Like we already had pictures scheduled and planned for us. And it was just like, hey, so, by the way, I'm not going to look like me at all. God of Destruction, thank you so much for the follow. Miku David can't relate. Facts. One Piece over Naruto and Bleach. Yep.
Definitely over Bleach.
Oh, for sure over Bleach.
Naruto is, in fact, a classic.
Yeah, but
Naruto was great, but it had a lot of not great parts.
Aren't we talking about the big three?
I didn't like Bleach. I mean, I would put Dragon Ball over in the big three.
Ooh, there's definitely a VOD of it. Yeah, you can go look at the
Yeah,
YouTube, guys.
I
There's
don't
definitely
remember
a VOD.
exactly when like what day that happened, but
No.
it's back there.
It is back
in
there
the
for sure.
VODs.
What do you think about the Be Quiet light base 500 LX mid tower? Luffy OP, Luffy OP and defeated Lucci. Yeah. What do you think about Be Quiet light base, dude? I love Be Quiet stuff. Be Quiet stuff is great. Do you like the Lee and Lee Lamborghini edition case? Absolutely.
A Lamborghini.
Install the GPU. Glamrock, we're not there yet, dude.
You gotta
There's a
take it step by
process.
step, guys. That's a
There's
good
a process.
that's some good builder advice for you. Is, take things in steps.
Yo, do you mind giving me a PC? I do mind, Broken. I do mind.
Fortunately.
I mind very much. Download the GPU first. Download the GPU. Brother, what are we talking
Let's
about?
download that GPU, guys, really quick.
Yeah, let's
just
download
do
that
it.
GPU. It's in NVIDIA 1030, a good GPU. It was a good GPU about long ago.
Yeah, I remember downloading that. Okay.
Oh, they did not cook with Boruto. I agree. I
No,
remember seeing
Boruto was not it. The movie, the Boruto movie was fire, and then they made a show out. I was like, oh.
Have you watched any of the One Piece movie?
I've watched all of the One Piece.
Have you?
Every single one.
I don't watch them.
They're good. They're not canon, but they're good.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't watch them because they're not canon.
They're still good. They're still part of the.
No,
There's
it's
still a
fine.
story with
well,
the
yeah, I know,
characters.
but why are they all just like Hot Man does thing, Heat Man does thing?
Because
Every time I've seen a One
you
Piece
find
movie,
a formula that works and you stick with it.
Chicken Curry, thank you so much for the follow. What cat cable should I get? You should just get a Cat 6. Get the latest cat cable you can. They're gonna work. It'll be fine. My eyeball itching.
Oh God.
Dragon Ball Z is a classic, but not big three, right, guys?
Come on.
Yeah.
No.
Not big three.
That's incorrect. Dragon Ball popularized anime in the West.
Yeah, honestly, Dragon Ball is a legend in its own right, but I don't think it's a big three.
Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. I would put it in my big three, I would say.
I mean, yeah, and I'm not. I would credit it for 98% of anime culture in the States, right? Like genuinely, it is a thing that popularized anime. But at the same time, I don't think it's the best anime ever, right? Like I think it's good. I think it's really good.
I mean, I can't. It's my favorite, but I guess I can't say that it is the best ever. I wouldn't put it there, but
How was
It-
PC
it's my
Papa?
favorite.
I talked to him this morning. He said, and I quote, Vegas going Jets. And then he responded with, Travi died. And then Travi said, can confirm. And I said, Travi, you good? Why you died? And he goes, he died. He can't speak, Jared. And he goes, I fell down, but I saved the camera. Big lad fell. So I think they're doing okay. I think they're doing okay.
Sounds like they're doing
They're in
good.
good spirits. They're jovial.
Sounds like you're doing good.
Fave One Piece character except the Straw Hats.
Bartolomeo?
I was gonna go Hirikoshi.
It's goofy. I just like him.
I'm gonna go Hirikoshi.
Okay.
She's not great, but giant mermaid lady make brain go burr.
I guess it's fair.
I've been asking for uppies for a long time, and you telling me there's
Hey,
a giant
that's
mermaid
what I'm
lady?
saying. That's what I'm saying. Are they saying the mic's out?
Yeah, I don't know which one.
mic is out?
Is it mine or is it David's? We
Hello,
didn't hear it.
hello. My. What have we here?
Yeah, let me try to change the channel again. Oh, we got a
Hey.
super chat. Bits, what's going on? Is there any chance to deliver outside of the USA? Unfortunately not, guys.
To Canada?
We
That's
didn't
not
hear
the
Jared.
U.S.
Oh, Jared's mic cut out. Okay, cool. Are we back? We good? I was saying Hirikoshi because I've been wanting someone to give me uppies, and I think Hirikoshi would be able to do
That's
that.
kind of a prime uppies candidate, I would say.
Have you guys used the Lian Li 011 Mini V2? Have you used that one, David?
I
haven't
have.
used it.
I have
Is
used
it
the
good?
Mini V2. It's a great case. It looks super cool. It's a little challenging to build in, I'll say. I had a tough time with it.
Ghibli movies are the best anime. Crazy work. Hi,
That's-
I'm new.
they
What's
make
going
some good
on,
movies.
pal?
Hello.
Emperor, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you.
Who's coming? Annoying.
Oh, repeat the
that.
PC Papa thing. You were talking about my quotes. Oh, okay, I got you. So PC Papa this morning, at 8:30, I said, how's Vegas going, gents? And then at 9, Zach said, Travi died. And then Travi said, can confirm. And I said, Travi, you good? Why you died? And he said, he can't speak. He died, Jared. And I said, oh, okay. And he goes, and then Travi just said, big lad fell down. So I think he's okay. I think he just fell. I think they're in jovial spirits, which is good.
It seems to be in high spirits. Maybe physically not doing great, but mentally.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that
spiritually
they're
doing good,
probably
yeah.
tired. They did a
course.
5-hour drive yesterday, plus CES events, plus today they're doing it all over again.
Had to
Like,
set up everything.
I can only
too.
imagine they're exhausted. But I hope they're doing good. Can I have a free PC? No, you cannot. Hey guys, want to switch to a magnetic keyboard, but I don't want to lose my numpad. You don't need 100% magnetic keyboards. I can't find any.
I don't know anything about magnetic keyboards, if I'm
Same.
being honest with you. Is
Same.
that like a newer technology? With,
I know you
their
can get like
switches?
an external like numpad.
Okay, yeah.
I know I've seen a lot of people do that. Daily Bro variation. I almost forgot.
Uh,
I got it. Don't. What's up, my broken NVMe? Sorry.
okay. Sure.
Broken.
There you go. It's a variation.
I'm saving up for a PC. What should I buy? You should buy a Meta PC, and I think you should buy
That's
the
true.
Abyss. 70 to 90? That's not bad. If you're running all of those things in the background and you're only using 70 to 90%, you should be fine. I run TikTok Live Studio, Discord, Spotify, Arc Raiders, and my CPU usage is around 70 to 90%. Brother, that is fine. You are
Pretty good.
chilling. You are running a lot of things in the background. Right now, just to let you know what we're doing here in the studio, we have a ton of things running in the background, and our CPU utilization right now is sitting at about 18%, but we also don't have a game running.
That's true.
So like, you know, once you add in a game, your CPU utilization goes up a lot. Licky, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. How much one cost? My budget's like $2,000. Oh, you should like the Phantom V2 then, dude. We have some budget options like the Abyss and the some stuff like that, but the Phantom V2 is fits right around your budget. It should be really solid.
That's a great one.
Me does weird things. Thank you so much for the follow. Me also does weird things.
Good name. Good name.
Me also do weird things.
Shouting it out.
Yeah, David, I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, dude, do you think?
in the bathroom.
Do your thing.
Ugh, I've been sitting all morning. It's the opposite of standing, if you didn't know.
That is the opposite of standing. I noticed you were hesitant for the chair at first, and then you kind of embraced it afterwards.
I had to, dude.
You had to.
I had to. Well, I kept having people pay me to sit down.
That is true. People have literally paid you
They were like,
sit
hey,
down,
have
Jared.
a seat.
Love that. Can we send PCs to Brazil? Unfortunately, not just US and Canada, guys. US and Canada. What's the build? This is a custom build from our custom configurator. If you don't like any of our RTS systems, that's no worries because you can go on our website and configure your own system. It's really cool. That's one of these. This has a 285K Core Ultra 9 from Intel, 64 gigs of RAM, 5 terabytes of storage, and a 5080 going in here. What's the best budget case in your opinion? What's your budget? Because like, are we talking like extreme budget, like under $50? Because I would say like the Cooler Master Box. I think it's like 35 bucks. If you're talking like $100 or less, there are definitely some good options. I think like the V100 from Lee & Lee is about $80 or something like that, maybe 60 bucks. That's a really good ATX case. I have a Johnsbow Z20 that's about $100. I love that. It's a really nice MATX case. If it has my hobby. I'm almost finished with the table that I'm refinishing. I got citrus strip, and I stripped off all the paint on the base, and I got to sand that down. Now the top all sanded. I just have to finish it up with 220, and then I got some tongue oil that I'm going to do the top in, and then we're going to paint the base a satin black. It's going to be really nice. We're the Miku costume. No. Our friend of the show, Lord Panheima, here in chat, donated money for that, and that might be a one-time thing, my friends. If we do a spin, I'll do a spin for you guys. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Hello, PC boys. What up? What up? Snacky Fruit. Snacky Rant. How you doing? What am I? Fans. Okay, so I gotta put these. Doing the fans in the bottom of the Y70 is always a little bit of a challenge because they have this angle here, so the fans don't like actually fit in if you have all three of them like this. So you have to do some stuff where like you put in two and then you put the other one in and then connect them. Mr. Jared, I'll wait till Jared gets back and let him read your question. How's that? I used the wrong thing. I might have used the wrong thing. No, I think I did. I'm good. We're good. It's fine. Yeah, the PC looks nice. Yeah, I know. I love the Y70. The Y70 is a really nice case. Where's Jared? He is in the bathroom, I think. Mic keeps getting staticky, so it was so is it me or is it Jared that the mics are no good? We're having issues, I guess, with these new mics. Maybe we should try a different channel or something. Is it worth upgrading from a 9950X to a 9950X 3D or 9850X 3D when they come out? I mean, if you need the 3D cache, maybe, but the 9950X is a great CPU.
Dude, the 9850X 3D, I'm really excited about that CPU. Guys, while I was out, I got a call looking for someone that I haven't spoken to in years, and I thought it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Because I think it's like a debt collector, and I almost helped them out.
Okay.
Jard is back. I am.
Jard.
Mike bad? Which mic bad? My mic
Soul
bad?
was saying my mic was staticky while you were gone.
Uh-oh.
So I think we're having some mic issues
It seems
today.
to get staticky when you touch the PC and talk.
Really?
Huh.
La 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 da da. I'm talking do 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 do. Now I'm talking touching the PC. Is it different? Da 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 da.
Is it different? It might be acting like an antenna.
Let's do some science here, guys. Let's Bill Nye this really quick.
I don't hear any static. Okay, it might just be
Drew,
some
okay.
of you. Darling, hold my hand.
Have we considered skill issues?
Have we considered it maybe being you're the problem?
No, I know Soul would not be the problem. I
Where's
trust
the
Soul.
guy
I
with
trust
the... I love when people do things that are so nondescript, asking for Zach. Where's the guy with the beard who makes shorts?
Right, right.
Am
do
I
we not,
also
do we not
not
say his name?
Am I
though?
also not a guy with a beard that makes shorts?
You are. That's not. It's not
I'm not
descriptive
the
enough.
guy
But
with a beard that makes shorts, but I'm a guy with a beard that makes shorts.
do we just not say his name ever?
His name is Zach Shutt. Zach Shutt.
The
Don't
whole
wear it
channel
out.
named after it, guys. Check
Yeah.
that out too.
You should check out the Zach Shutt channel. You definitely should. Flubber? What?
The movie Flubber.
Dude, shout out Flubber.
Shout out the movie Flubber. Is that Robin Williams?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace of the goat, dude. Check on your people, guys.
Check on your people.
Check on your people, man.
Might be smiling and laughing on the outside.
Yeah.
You don't know.
You really don't know what's going on, man. 9060 XT or 5060 Ti, depends. Do you like AMD or NVIDIA better? They both offer very similar performance. FSR Redstone is a new thing for AMD, which used to be like NVIDIA's like big thing was like, oh, you can do DLSS and frame gen and stuff. And now AMD's like, hey, you can do that with us too. So it really just depends on what you're going for there. Tame, thank you so much for the follow. What's the best gaming RTX? Best for gaming, 5068 gig over the 3060 for sure. There's two generations of big ups there. So how do you get a Sapphire Pulse RX 5700 XT? All prices around 300 USD. I would check on used stuff. Check on things like Jawlin stuff. Tame, what's going on? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the follow and the first time chat. I hope you're doing great. Mario, thank you so much for making me hydrate. My girlfriend would love you.
Jared, I need to go grab a USB splitter. We have too many USB devices.
Too many USB devices?
Yes, I'll be right back, guys, again.
Jared, please say 67, okay? That's a lot of sips. Dude, I know. I know. That's why I just, like, squeezed the bottle, because I was just like, oh. 5070 Ti is a real goat of this generation. I fully agree with you. I think price to performance-wise, the 5070 Ti makes the most sense. Did you see the new NVIDIA stuff at CES? Yeah, we're going to be talking about that in just a little bit, guys. What are your thoughts on Windows 11? I like Windows 11. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Is it RX 580 good? It's good if you have an older system. But if you don't have an older system, you're probably being heavily GPU bottlenecked. When AM6? No idea, twin. Yep, you need more USB ports. That's true. What case is this? The case for this is a Height Y70 Touch. This is the Y70 Touch from Height. Very, very good case. If you guys had this Y70 Touch, this is a full touchscreen. This is a 2.5K panel, or 2K panel, I think. What would you guys put on this bad boy? Yeah, 2.5K. What would you guys put on this panel? I think I would load up some wallpaper engine and just have that going. I think that's what I would do, honestly. What do you think of a small form factor PC in 2026? Love it. I love small form factor, dude. Jared, do you secretly love Zach? Yeah, he's pretty cool. It's not like secret either. Like, I'll just be like, he's a great boss, man. He's a great guy. I have a lot of love for Zach, like genuinely. Not just saying that because he's my boss. Like, I've had a lot of bosses in my life. And very rarely have some just been willing to just talk to me, right? And just be like, hey, you know, like, be honest and be open. Zach's awesome. Zach's incredible. I don't know if I'd say he's my role model. He's a person I definitely look up to, though, for sure. He has very much taken on somewhat of a mentorship role in my life, and I genuinely appreciate that. So, Zach, if you're out there watching, thanks for everything, dude. Appreciate you. Zach Shutt, friend of the show. Yeah, they were just asking, like, Jared, do you secretly love Zach? And I'm like, it's not really a secret. Like, he's, you know, he's a great guy.
Yeah.
He's like a mentor to
I mean,
me.
you have to
Like,
say,
I
consider him a
wouldn't-
mentor figure.
Yeah, like,
always been good to us.
Yeah, dude, I got a lot of love for Zach. Like, I've had a lot of bosses in my life, and I can say that Zach has been one of the first people to be like, hey, dude, let's chat, let's have a talk, you know.
Yeah.
to see how things are going, right? Like, even my first day, Zach was one of the first people who were like, hey, dude, how's your first day going? It was like one of the first people to ask me that, you know, and like, even though I was working with Phil and stuff, and obviously Phil knew how my first day was going, but like, he was like, hey, like checking in, like making sure things were going smoothly and stuff, you know, like, Jared, I hope it's not a personal question, but what is your role? My role is I'm a content boy. Genuinely, like, I help make a lot of our content here at Meta. Some of that being the live streams that you guys see every single day. And some of that being some of the other content written on Meta PCs and the Zach Shut channel. I'll write, shoot, stuff like that. It just really depends on what we need. But yeah. New podcast. When? I really enjoy them. Hopefully soon. PC Papa seems like a genuine guy. He is. He's great. Yeah, it's like the Gen Z in shorts. Yeah, I also do some on-camera stuff, too. But I'm glad you like the podcast, Kilobyte. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. I love making the podcast, genuinely. It's a fun time. How do you want to hear some fun facts and also some not-so-fun facts? I would love that. That'd be a great addition to the stream.
I like facts.
I love facts.
Go for it. Your sharks are older than trees?
Sharks are older than trees.
True, that's a true fact, guys. There have been sharks on this earth, the same sharks, longer than there have been trees. I get you find something that works. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right. Well, I mean, it's not the exact same sharks. Wouldn't it be crazy if they were the exact same sharks?
They're pretty much unchanged.
Well, I know, but I'm saying like not the same sharks.
No, okay, yeah,
no,
they're not that old, obviously. It's the same. Okay, yeah, no, it's the same.
Because the way you said it was like the sharks are exactly the same.
They're fine. Yep. Hey, no, I'm not a sharkist. I believe in shark diversity.
Over 6,000 computer viruses were released each month. Oh wow, that's crazy. Where's y'all's podcast at? It is on the Zach Shut channel. The podcast is on the Zach Shut channel. Me, Travi, and Zach, for the most part, on that. Talking about the RAM shortage, talking about the Steam machine. There's a lot of fun stuff. Please buy a tungsten cube for the stream. Why would we do that?
We should probably do that.
Why would we buy a tungsten cube?
Should we get a $4,000 tungsten cube?
No.
God, run up those super chats and we'll get a tungsten cube, my friends. Let's do it.
Wish you would run up those super chats. Fun fact, in 2015, the KFC Twitter account was only following 5 accounts named Herb and 6 of the Spice Girls. And a man posted pointing it out. It was referencing the 11 herbs and spices. KFC was so happy someone figured it out, they sent him a painting of him on Colonel Sanders' back holding a piece of fried chicken. 50 KFC gift cards and a letter from the Colonel himself, and he said he still sheds a tear every time he looks at the painting.
KFC's always doing some goated stuff like that.
KFC's weird. KFC,
their branding is so funny.
KFC is the real-life Lumen Industries from Severance.
I love the era that we're in of social media, like marketing, branding, of companies just being out of pocket or doing wild stuff. Like, it's so funny. I remember the beat. GameStop stole the Best Buy girl and tweeted at her. It tweeted at him. It's like, yo, we stole your girl. You know, the Best Buy girl in the
oh
ads?
My goodness, yeah, I remember that, dude.
She did an ad for GameStop. It's like, and they were tweeted out and they're like, yo, we stole your girl. That's funny.
Boys, I got my PC back from y'all yesterday and exactly what I expected. A 5070 Ti and an i5 4600K. Tell Luis I said thank you for working on my PC. Will do. Stavi on the stick. Stavi on the stick. Stavi on the stick.
Luis is a wizard as well.
Luis is a wizard.
Right.
Yeah, we have a lot of wizards here.
He does crazy stuff. Yeah. I've seen him like soldering like chips and GPUs and stuff. He's out there.
How do we find so many wizards? Chicken Curry, thank you so much for the bits. Really do appreciate you. Do I need to upgrade my NVIDIA 1030? I play Just Cause 4 and sometimes stream. If you sometimes stream, I would say yes. A silver component. What do you mean silver component? Just silver?
I am struggling today.
You alright, bud?
I think I threw out more important things that I need.
David, why do you keep throwing things away?
It's just one of those days
when you don't want to wake up.
Yeah, for sure.
CPU at 70 and GPU at 63. Is that normal while gaming and live streaming? Yeah. You just don't want your CPU to get to like a dangerous temperature, which is like usually in like the 90-ish degrees Celsius range. So if you're at 70 and stuff while you're gaming, you should be totally fine, gang.
Oh, wait, I'm actually just dumb.
Was it just sitting there
It's
the
just
whole time?
guys. It's just sitting right here.
It was sitting right there in the box.
I think I would just I convinced myself I threw it away like a fool. We're good.
When we order a pre-built, does it show who works on it? Absolutely, tootly. This is one of the funnest things I think we do here at Meta PCs. If you guys have a Meta PC right now and you've never done this before, take off that back panel. There should be a sticker in there that shows you exactly who built your PC. It's really awesome.
Stand by our work, you know.
Yeah.
Every PC that I build here has a little sticker with my face on it and says "built with love" because it is.
If you order a pre-built, can you choose who builds it? No, you can't. Unless you do.
You can choose me.
Custom configurator.
Yeah,
if you did the custom configurator and let us know that you guys want to.
Unfortunately, it's either me or random. So
yeah. I know you did live streams. Well, here we are. Now you know. If you don't know, now you know. Leia. Buddy. Friend. If you don't know, now you know, friend. It's a 4050 6 gig, good for a laptop. I mean, it's kind of the only option you have if it's a laptop, huh?
Yeah, you do.
It's not bad. It's 2026, which means you ship to Europe? Nope. It's not how that works.
Unfortunately not.
You guys think just because it's the new year, it's like, oh, well, now they're going to start.
Once we figure out teleportation and we can just beam your PC to you,
dude, we should do
I think we can. We
just need to hire Goku so he can do the instant transmission.
We should do that.
Instant transmission. Bing. Could you
Why
imagine
haven't we done that yet?
Could you imagine how fast shipping times would go down, dude? We wouldn't even have to. Dude.
Who cares if the Suez Canal is blocked? Like,
right.
It doesn't matter.
Who cares?
It just doesn't matter.
We have instant. Is that what he does? Does he do it?
Yeah, he just goes.
In ancient times, around 10,000 years ago, everyone had parasites. So imagine every single part of your body hurt so much, and you're infested with parasites, even in your brain. And every time you walk, drink water, eat, sleep, exist, you get more and more. You go blind by 25, and no better explanation other than you angering the rock gods.
That seems pretty bad.
That's awful. That sounds awful.
Why'd you anger the rock gods?
But yeah, I mean, don't anger the
rock gods. Don't anger the rock gods.
Don't anger the rock gods.
It's right there, obviously.
That's true, Arya. That's true. Maybe one day. You like the GeForce 3060 12 gig? Yeah, it's really solid. It's a really solid. It's a really solid card. It's a little bit. It's showing its age, starting to. But I mean, you know what? Nvidia might be making more. So who knows?
Yeah.
Just go for it. You know. You get a modern day card, you get an old card, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, this is now modern. So
it's modern day card now.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude, that they're coming out with another series, another 3060. Wild work. Chaos Builder, if you get a PhD, Chaos Builder said, I will literally get a PhD in theoretical physics so I can create a teleporter, allowing Meta PCs to ship to Europe. And I will make sure that the PC I order has 8 blank 90 cards, 4 Threadrippers, and 1,028 gigs of RAM, and it will be Miku themed, and David will assemble it.
If you do all that, we will get a computer to you.
Dude, honestly, if you invent instantaneous teleportation just so we can ship to Europe, that'd be so sick, dude.
That's sick, but also not a great use of talent. But, you know.
I mean, honestly, it's a great use of talent. We'll take it. What do you mean? They just made instant teleportation. You're like, that's not a good use of talent.
Well, no, it's for the sole purpose of shipping a box with a PC in it.
Yeah, but why not?
What if you can't ship other things?
That sounds like a great time.
What if you can't ship people?
I don't need to ship people. I just need to ship the box.
Okay.
Why would I need to ship a person?
Because, like, isn't that what we want? Teleportation?
No, because here's the thing about teleportation that no one understands.
You die.
You die when you teleport. You do not. Guys,
it's not you that comes out.
It's not you that comes out. It is you. It is you that has been disassembled in one location and reassembled in another location. Now, does that you think that it's you? 100%. But is that you? No.
It's not you.
It's not
a you.
It is a you.
Oh, drink.
You have effectively transported yourself, yes, but you will not be experiencing that.
Excuse me.
The weirdest part for that for me, too, is that the you that wakes up in the next location would not even know that the last you was gone.
Right. You just think that you're you, and you just pass through the teleporter just fine.
Yeah, that's super cool.
But it's not you, and each time you do it, it's like, you know,
Death. Theseus, Guys, we got to start talking about the ship of Theseus.
Why are we not talking about the ship of Theseus
Why
now?
are we not talking about the ship of Theseus right now? What? That is deep. It is deep. It is kind of is deep when you think about it. Is that truly you?
Look up CGP Grey, The Trouble with Teleporters, guys. Great video.
Teleporters, yep.
Great video.
Dude, that means that
He'll explain it to you.
Picard was never actually Picard.
No. Philosophy PCs, yeah, that's us.
Yeah.
We're now a philosophy/conspiracy theory.
So
channel.
I think, therefore I am. Now hear me out here.
Aaron.
That makes me think a lot. Descartes,
Okay, cool.
Descartes genuinely makes me think a lot.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you guys didn't know who Rene Descartes...
Get yourself hip, guys.
Rene
Do this-
Descartes. You need
do
to know
yourself
about
the
Rene
favor.
Descartes. Now, Rene Descartes, he did this thing that I think is really awesome. He thought about the Matrix theory years before anyone else did. And this is how I know we're not in the Matrix, okay? This is how I know we're not in the Matrix. Or if we are in the Matrix, that we don't know about it. Because Rene Descartes came up with the Matrix thing way before we did, but he didn't have a concept of a computer that you would upload your consciousness into. He had the concept of an evil demon that is literally giving him false information and making him think he's alive, right? So not the Matrix, but basically the Matrix. And he
Matrix-esque.
yeah, so he tried to track down what the universal truth is, right? He was trying to be like, well, if I doubt everything around me, then is anything truly real, right? So this mouse technically is real, right? But if I think that there is something that is evil influencing me to think that this is real, then it's not real. It's just a figment of my imagination that my brain thinks is real, right? So the only thing he could boil it down to was thinking. He's like, well, I am thinking, and no one can stop me from thinking. So if I think, therefore I am. And that's what it is. A lot of people think, oh, I think, therefore I am is like some kind of thing about being present and being in the moment or whatever. No, just about being real.
Keeping it real. Keeping it 100.
Keeping it real. Keeping it 100. Just like Rene Descartes, dude. Shout out Rene Descartes.
Shout out Rene Descartes. Keep it 100.
Shout out Descartes. Who up Rene and they Descartes right now? What?
I'm gonna let that one pass through.
What? Who up Rene and Descartes? What do you mean? I love that we just had this whole deep philosophical conversation. I was like, yeah, who up Rene and Descartes?
That's how you choose to end it. I love it.
Okay. I would not take the red pill. I would probably also not take the red pill. You can't have a Garfield. You cannot have a Garfield. You have to summon a Garfield. Yo, can I please have a PC? I don't have a PC or a laptop to even play games. I can't give you a PC, but thanks for being here.
You can also try to summon one of those as well.
Yeah, you could try to summon a PC.
You can try and summon anything you want.
I think if you got $1,000.
Yeah, put $1,000 into the correct website. And
Yeah,
then,
you could summon it.
you
That's
can
the
summon
summoning
a
ritual.
PC.
It'll be at your house in just a few business
3 to
days.
5.
Yeah. Let's see. Jared, I got a Lenovo Legion LOQ laptop for my birthday. Is it any good? As an i5-2500HX, 16 gigs of RAM, 1512. That is definitely starting to show its age. That is definitely showing its age there. Does bro have RAM? No.
Nah, I don't got none. Don't worry.
What do I like? What do you like, Jared? I like long walks on the beach. I like movies. I like to dance. I like to sing.
I like hearing the screams of my enemies.
I like hearing the screams of my enemies as I... I like... holding hands. I like cats. I like cats. I like dogs. I like my dog.
I like conquering.
My dog's great, dude. Shout out Jax, dude.
Big shout out.
We, Jax did the thing where he gets in my way every time. Uberman, hey guys, and Jared, what's going on, dude?
What up, Uberman?
Do I need to change my motherboard? A piece snapped off. What piece snapped off? What piece snapped off? Hey guys, and Jared. Thank you so much for the bits, by the way, chicken curry. I love chicken curry, dude. With some butter chicken, brother.
Butter chicken
That's
with naan.
right.
That's the one.
That's the dude. That is genuinely my
That's
go-to Indian food order. Approximately how much is the PC being built? This is actually for a custom for a customer, but we do have very similar specs on the website if you want to check that bad boy out. David, I don't know the actual approximation of it, but
No, I'm not giving that information.
well, the guy's name is also David.
Oh.
We got 2 Davids.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, yeah, no, I know you don't. I don't need
Yeah,
it.
I know you don't. What do you think about the AM5 7600? I love the 7600X. It's a great system, a great processor. My girlfriend uses it every single day, and she loves it. Go highly in depth about ancient parasites if you want. I mean, ancient parasites would be sick.
Yo, hit me up with some info on the Discord about ancient parasites.
Hit me
please.
up
I'm
in-
actually not joking. That sounds fascinating.
Yeah. I like dry Indian foods. Dude, I want my Indian food wet. I want that stuff wet.
I'm not a big fan of wet foods, except for soups.
I mean, I think
really have a
chicken
dry
curry
soup.
is like a... I think like a chicken curry is pretty solid. Have you noticed chicken is not spelled correctly? I have not. I did not notice that until you said it. Chicken tikka masala? Dude, I love tikka masala.
Bring it down.
Hey, I soldered my GPU on the side of my case. Any fixes? Don't solder it.
Do that. Don't do that. It's bad.
Like Steph Curry?
I mean Seth Curry.
Seth?
Shout out Seth Curry.
Shout out Seth Curry. What's he doing? Just Sething it up out there? Is that what he's just Sething it up?
I think
dude?
he plays for the Trailblazers.
Seth?
Seth Curry, yeah.
There's a Seth Curry?
Steph
There's
Curry's,
a Steph and a
Steph Curry's
Seth.
brother, Seth Curry.
No way.
Get
There's a
hip-
Steph.
You don't know about Seth Curry, bro? Come on. Now.
Are you telling me that his parents named their sons Stephen Curry and then Seth?
Seth
Curry?
Yeah.
Seth and Curry?
Seth and Curry, yeah, it must be. It has to
Is
be.
it-
It
I
has
mean,
to
the
be.
first one is definitely like Stephen Curry.
It must. That one definitely. I don't know about Sethin, but
No, dude, they had to name him Sethin.
it had to, honestly. Yeah, no, Seth Curry. He built a PC with was it Linus? I think.
Steph or Seth?
Seth.
No, he didn't, dude.
Yeah.
You're making this guy up,
Seth
brother.
Curry
There's
built-
no way.
Seth Curry built a PC.
All right.
I'm reasonably confident about
Shut
this.
up, dude. No way Seth Curry.
He does play for the Trailblazers. Or did, maybe. Oh, he plays for the Warriors now. Okay, that's interesting. That's cool.
Yeah, they had a game last night, actually. Warriors versus Clippers.
They got the Warrior. They got a
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry.
He's a Curry that stepped up.
He's the Curry that stepped up.
He's not a Steph Curry. He's a Curry that stepped up. What fan size are you using in this bad boy? I believe they're 120.
Yeah, these are 120 mil fans. But this case does accommodate 140s as well, I think, here in the top and in the side. Not on the bottom, though.
When is the $1,000 PC part picker due? It is due on Monday. Monday.
Yeah, get your homework in, guys.
Get your homework in. We might be excuse me. We might be doing another. Oh my goodness! I'm a burping fiend today.
Oh, wow.
So sorry. We might be doing another thing on Friday where we try to do to configure a PC part picker list, just like you guys are doing.
Yeah. We'll take a crack at the challenge, too.
Yeah, just to make sure that, we're also taking a crack at it, too. We're all going to work together on it, though, just so you guys know.
We will be collaborating.
Yeah, with our powers combined, we will meet the criteria. Also, for you guys that are out there right now that are thinking about doing the PC Part Picker Challenge, make sure that you guys are sending in screenshots, and preferably the link, too. We would like to compare the price at the time that you built it versus the price at the time of recording.
Yep.
Because I think it'd be a lot of fun to do, right? G-Money, what's going on? How we doing? Bro, genuine question. Is static electricity that much of a threat? No. Nope.
Is it like impossible for static to damage your parts?
No.
It is possible. Like, it can happen. But it's like winning the worst possible lottery, you know?
Yep. Exactly. What's a good CPU for the Intel Arc B570? Ooh, Sudden Cattle. That's a good question. I mean, I'm obviously gonna go with a 7600X. That's a solid place to be at. I think you should go with a B580. Just my thought.
I like the B580.
You always go with like a 12400.
Yeah.
Would always be a really solid option.
I would say, I have my girl's PC is a 12400 paired with a B580, and it's good, but it is like CPU bottlenecked in a lot of
Yeah.
situations. So yeah, I think like the 7600X or the like 14.7 might be better for the B580.
Yeah.
But for the B570, the 12.4 or the 13.4 would be good.
Yeah. What is a $1,000 PC part picker thing? That's a great question, Chaos Builder. I would love to give you an answer. If you guys would like to get in your PC part picker list into us, we are doing a $1,000 1440p build challenge. We just launched a new channel on the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Starting a new segment where we're going to try to challenge you guys to do some builds. Maybe not do some builds, at least spec out builds. So that way we're kind of all sharpening our minds at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
A little bit more interactive with you guys, you know?
Did you know that the Finnish language is closer to Indian, Swedish, or Russian? I did not know that. Can Europeans participate? Of course you can. Yeah. There's no prize other than just bragging rights. It's just bragging rights. You get to brag, hey, I won. You know? What's the case and what is the specs? Thank you so much, TikTok Live, for asking that question.
TikTok, I got you. So the case here is the Height Y70 Touch Infinite. It's a really awesome case, guys. It's from Height. Beautiful Y70 that has that 2.5K resolution touchscreen. Spec-wise, we have some really cool stuff going in here. We have a 285K Core Ultra 9 from Intel. We have 64 gigs of DDR5 6000, 5 terabytes of NVMe storage, and then we're pairing all of that with a 5080.
Ooh, love that.
Yeah, great build here. And there's some awesome orange sleeving that's going in here as well. A little Halloween build, just in time.
Halloween? Just in time. Brother, Halloween's 10 months from now.
I'm thinking Halloween in January, brother. It's all about, it's an untapped market, okay? Spirit Halloween.
Because it's not real.
Needs to get in on this.
It's not real.
You open up, no, you do all your Halloween shopping in January.
Are you dumb?
This is a BoJack Horseman reference, if anybody gets it.
Oh, okay.
Are you stupid? What are you talking
No,
about?
but like, what am I supposed to say?
It's like, brother, I'm telling you, it's an untapped market.
Why is Jared licking the edge of his mustache? Hey, why don't you mind your business? Why don't you mind your business? Why? Floodgate, why don't you mind your business, Doc?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I lick the edge of my mustache as like a nervous tick. You can get parasites by walking due to just people going to the bathroom whenever, and you step on it, and now you got a hookworm which burrows into your foot. That's
You don't
not
want a
good.
hookworm in your food. What do you guys know about the brain-eating amoeba?
Oh, you mean the one that
You know about
mine?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
You guys know about the brain-eating amoeba?
Why did you put me in that scenario, David? You know exactly where my brain went. Sudden Cattle, thank you so much for the follow. Toast Brat, thank you so much for the follow. How many fans can fit in a monitor? Not how that works.
Are there any active cool?
There's a
there
couple.
Must be,
There's
yeah,
a few. I think there's a few, but I don't think most monitors are actively cooled. How much did you spend on your PC? I spent way too much on my PC.
I probably spent too little, if I'm being honest. I just built something that would work.
Yeah, same. Floodgate. Yeah, don't call me out for that, dude. It's a nervous tick. Leave me alone.
Leave Brittany alone.
No, but I do like nervously like lick the side of my mustache sometimes. I know. I'm sure you've noticed.
We all have those little nervous ticks or the things that we do.
Mr. Jared, how do I get a Sapphire Pulse RX 5700 XT? All prices are at 300 USD, but my fear is used will be bad. I'm trying to build 500 USD build, getting parts over time because I'm broke. Used is not bad. I would make sure you see it running before you buy it.
Nothing wrong with getting parts over time either. That's like, how a lot of people do it. Piecemeal it together.
How do you explain a PC to someone?
Magic box.
It's a magic box that computes.
Elves.
I do sometimes think there's little elves.
Look, before I knew about PCs, which is about 2 years ago, I had no inclination of how they work. Like I was like,
there's little gremlins in there.
Electricity. Shout out Edison, like, for inventing electricity.
Shout out Eddie, dude. Shout out Eddie, dude. Tommy Eddie,
That's my
brother.
boy. He wasn't a terrible guy at all.
No, dude, he definitely wasn't a terrible guy. Definitely didn't abandon America to go to France. Gross, dude.
Sorry,
France?
gag warning. Didn't mean
Sorry,
to talk
yeah,
about
gag
the French.
warning, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the French. I didn't. What did I miss?
Yeah, big shout out to Newton too.
Wait,
for,
Edison? I'm thinking about
inventing
I'm-
gravity. Who are you thinking of?
I was thinking of. Oh my.
Einstein? He's not
No.
French.
No, I wasn't thinking of Edison. I was thinking of Andrew Thomas, second president.
Okay, yeah. Boo, Andrew Thomas. Or wait,
That was
who?
Wait, it's not Andrew
Who?
Thomas.
Not Andrew
What
Thomas?
was his name? Einstein was
Oh my
German.
God.
Yeah, I know.
John Adams was our
Jo-
second president, right?
No, what was the other guy? Thomas Jefferson.
Tommy J?
Tommy J.
Yeah. Well, no, Tommy J wrote the Declaration of Independence, bro.
Yeah, but wasn't he also
died,
in France?
He died on July 4th. He might have died in France. He died on July 4th. He made sure to
He was
live
the
to
third U.S.
to see
president.
the birthday of his country. Did he die in France? Did he go to France?
Third U.S. president, founder of the University of Virginia.
Yeah, I lived. Oh, no, I can't say that. Never mind.
Yeah.
But I went to UVA. That was my school.
I definitely know he went to France for a long time.
He was doing some French stuff.
Does static pressure actually matter? Like I have 6 fans for inflow and 1 fan for outflow. Is that fine? Yeah, it should be. Static pressure does matter a lot. It keeps your PC from getting dusty. Born in Colony, Virginia.
Shout out Virginia.
Shout out Virginia.
Miss you guys.
Not shout out Thomas Jefferson though.
Because of French.
Yeah.
Because French.
Appointed Jefferson as a U.S. minister to France. There we go. Served from 1785 to 1789. Then appointed Jefferson as the nation's first Secretary of State. Yeah. Shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out Tommy J. How are you? I'm from Germany. We got a lot of people from Germany in here.
Guten Tag, wie geht's? Ich bin gut. Und du?
Shout me out. What's going on? Whoa, that is Coiny? I thought it was corny. Arizona. I love Arizona, dude. 7800 X3D with a 4090 and a used 7900 XTX with 32 gigs of RAM. I sold my house for the RAM. Nice, dude.
Love that.
That's
for
a
you.
solid setup,
That's
my
a solid.
man.
That's a solid come up. A house for RAM, like
Yeah,
you,
dude,
you
that's
got
a
it.
crazy come up.
You scammed
The
somebody.
502 come up. If y'all know that, you're hip, dude.
I'm not hip.
502 come up.
Not
Bryson
hip.
Tiller.
Bryson Tiller.
Well, you don't like Bryson Tiller.
Can't say that I do.
What?
Do you?
Yes.
Okay.
Not anymore.
You like Logic?
No.
You like G-Eazy?
No. Why are you? Bryson Tiller's not a
trying to-
white rapper. What are you?
Is he not?
No.
I'm thinking of someone else then.
You are definitely thinking of something else.
Who's Bryson Tiller?
Because
then?
everyone you brought up was white. And
Well,
I was like, brother,
I was trying to discover a pattern.
There is no pattern there. This is Bryson Tiller.
That's Bryson. Okay, I'm definitely thinking of someone else then.
And yeah,
Maybe I-
don't play with it. Don't be dishonest. Do not understanding
Not
the
from-
logic.
It's not ringing a bell.
I'm back in.
He must have went under my radar.
Yeah, Bryson Tiller went under your brother. We
Might have went under my radar, dude.
Ooh, nice.
Not hip.
David, I'm gonna run out real quick. Be right
Yeah,
back.
do your thing, bud.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I know we're getting close, but I wanna.
Yeah, we are wrapping up here, guys, in a little bit. We're coming in the home stretch on this build. This one's turning out really nice. I think that those orange cables in there actually look really good. Just a little bit of little accent. What do we think? Let's see. David, my friend has a 1660 and an i3 9th gen CPU, and for his birthday, I'm giving him an old 3050 as a surprise. That's actually cool. Yeah, I would say the 3050 is a good upgrade from a 1660 in that older system. That's awesome. I'm actually doing a thing right now where I'm not going to spoil too much, but I'm taking an older system with specs similar to that, and upgrading it and seeing what kind of gaming performance I can get out of it. So, yeah, it's really cool. He's never coming back with the milk. I know. I think we might have just lost our Jared, guys. He might be going to get the milk, and that might be it. I'm joking. Hey, Gift Wits, thank you so much for the follow. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Most of this is backed up by evidence. I believe you. I believe you. Like, there was definitely some parasitic things going about back in the day before we discovered, you know, soap and hygiene and not doing dumb stuff. Took us a little while, though. How long did it take you to build this PC? We started at a little after 10. So, what, about an hour, less than 2 hours. I'm moving a bit slow, if I'm being honest with you guys, and I apologize for that. There's really no reason to rush these things, you know? It's like, make it look as good as you can. That's what we try and do, at least. I just finished my PC. Got a 7600X, Gigabyte B650M gaming Wi-Fi, 32 gigs of XPG 6000 CL30. Let's go. Wow. And a Gigabyte 9060 XT 8 gig OC edition. Wait. OC edition for some 1080p gaming. Nomster, that is an awesome rig. That's sick. I love that for you.
Sorry.
Are you good, bud?
I was asking a question.
Asking a question.
I was asking a question. You can buy a bracket on Amazon. Yeah, get you a $5 SAG bracket from Amazon, dude. Those things are great, honestly. What's your favorite PC case? Did you already answer that one?
I haven't yet. That's a good question. What's yours?
If I had to choose one, I would choose the Vaporwave that we have here at PC.
Vaporwave case. So with the case print on it.
Yeah, the 011 with the case print.
I think I would choose maybe the Inwin Infinite or the Z Tower. Those are really cool. You seen those?
Yeah, I have. They're really sick.
Those are
dude. They're
gnarly.
really sick. I'm actually thinking about doing a case swap.
You like the Evolve X2, right?
Yeah. Oh my God, I love the
we
Evolve
built on that
X2.
yesterday with the full BTF build.
I love the Evolve X2.
It's gorgeous, guys. It's beautiful.
It's so beautiful. I think one day, either this week or next week, I'm gonna bring my PC in and do a case swap.
You should.
And then I'll show it off on stream.
We should do it this week when we have no supervision. We can do whatever we want.
Could do whatever.
Whatever we want. What are they gonna do? Stop us? Come back from Vegas? No.
Yeah. What magic does Garfield do to that PC? It gives it magical powers of whimsy, and
it's like a proximity thing. I don't actually know how to build a PC, but when I get near the Garfield, the knowledge kind of just like floods into my brain.
It's like a Ratatouille thing.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a Ratatouille.
It's like a wireless Ratatouille. We've
a wireless Ratatouille.
Yeah,
that's what we gotta work on.
That's what we gotta work on, guys.
Guys, wireless Ratatouilles.
That's the next step.
Clock it. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. I kind of want a burger, dude. Sure.
I'm a little burgered out after my Del Taco experience.
I kind of want to get a Del Taco
But you
burger.
should try. I'm officially recommending everyone to try the. Yes, I'm officially recommending everyone to try at least once.
But what did you get?
It's just the double Del as it comes.
I don't want tomato though.
You cannot get the single Del though. You can take the tomato off. That's fine. I took the tomato off mine.
Okay, I hate tomato, dude. Do you also hate tomato?
I don't like tomato now.
I hate tomato, but I love ketchup.
I used to hate tomato when I was a kid, and then I realized that I don't hate it anymore, but I still don't like it.
I can't stand it.
Get the double Del, guys.
I can't stand it, dude. Y'all know the game Sledders. I don't. Full white build or full black? Probably full black, if I had to be honest. If I'm being honest with myself.
I think I might go white because like my pets, the hair is light colored, so it shows up a lot on darker surfaces.
See, I have the opposite problem.
Yeah.
Most of my animals are dark.
Yeah, it figures for me because like the white hair shows up like crazy on dark surfaces. So I think my house is like taupe colored or cream colored.
Taupe?
I'm all in on taupe. Yeah. You guys all in on taupe as well?
Shout out taupe.
Shout out taupe. Good color. Shout
out taupe.
What's your favorite Pantone code? Yeah. You know the colors?
No.
You You know the Pantone colors, brother?
No.
Guys, what's your favorite Pantone code?
Pantone codes. Let's see. I'm gonna look this up because I feel like I need to have an opinion. Pantone color finder. We're gonna find my favorite Pantone.
Find your
code.
favorite Pantone code and then let me know, my guy. I think we're just about ready to turn this thing on.
Oh, I love that I can just pick a color. This is it. Oh my goodness, we got
Hey.
Sailor with the bits. Thank you so much,
go.
Sailor.
Thank you, Sailor.
Fiery Red,
Okay.
18, 16, 64.
All right. He's an 18, 16, 64 guy.
Yeah.
Nice.
18, 16, 64 guy.
I would have pegged you as more of like a 16, 72, 85 guy.
Ah, well, you know, we all have our shortcomings.
I guess so. I guess so. Okay.
Well, you know.
17, 39, 32 TCX. Good color. Good color.
What is happening? How do you guys just have these on deck?
That's my chat. That's my guys.
That's my chat.
You
Is
guys are
crazy,
great.
brother. What is? How do you guys just have that?
Let's turn this bad boy on.
You guys just have that on deck, just waiting?
They're locked and loaded.
Brother, what are we talking about?
If someone out there has been waiting for the day for someone to
Finally,
ask them their favorite
someone
Pantone
asked my
code.
my Pantone code.
Unemployment.
Unemployment's your favorite Pantone
Fair
code.
enough.
I love that you do streams now. I also love that we do streams now. So
Ooh.
bored.
Look at this thing, guys. We got that PNY 5080 in there, all stealthy like. Beautiful SL Infinity fans. Leon Lee Galahad cooler. That's going to turn on in here in just a second.
No, we do not read YouTube chat, Yanzu. Nope. I'm enjoying my Wii. Hey, I do. I love Wii, dude. What does a VM mean? Virtual
love that.
machine. Yep. Virtual machine. That's pretty cool.
What do we think, guys? This thing's gnarly. I love those Leon Lee fans. They're so nice.
I love it.
I have these in my build. I have the hub light off, and it's just this outer lighting that I have on, and then the lighting on the infinity mirrors. And it's just a really it looks like a Tron look. It's really nice.
I gotta be honest.
Show
This is
off.
cool.
Show off some cable management. You guys can judge that if you'd like. I think I did pretty good. Boom.
What you gonna play on that? I don't know. I'd have to ask a customer.
That's a good question for the customer. What's the first game you guys would play on this? Intel 285K, 5080. It doesn't have to be a game. What's the first thing you guys would do?
Marvel freaking Rivals. Yeah. That's what I would do, honestly. I would definitely do that. The colors are dope. Wait until we actually get this thing like color assigned.
Yeah, this is the rainbow.
I
mode.
love the spinning table. We also love the spinning table.
Gotta have.
We call it a lazy, dumb, stupid,
idiotic Susan.
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 GTA 6, dude.
Okay,
I love GTA
cool.
6.
War Thunder. I've been hearing a lot of good things about
Why
War
are
Thunder.
so many people playing War Thunder right now?
Is it free to play?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'd play chess.
I play chess as well, my friend. What's your elo, dude?
Let me know that elo, dog.
That's the only. That's been the only. Okay, I've been playing Minecraft, but for a long time, chess was the only game I played on my
I have
PC.
an update.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are no longer in silver.
Oh yeah.
We are back to gold,
He
baby.
did it. He did it.
We're back to gold. God, now it's gold 3. I'm working on gold 2.
Don't get it twisted.
Now I went back. I did go up in gold 3 last
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
I went up and I went back down, but I was like, hey, listen.
Let's see,
we
like
got a
cable
dub.
management. John, here we go. What do we think?
You guys see these comments from a big screen? Nope.
We should put a projector up.
Dude, it'd be so
That'd be
cool. Have like a little projector up
Let's
so we can
see.
see the chats.
1,200, 1,000. Ooh. Oh God. Never mind. I don't play chess. No, don't play me.
My elo is 1,200. How much is your elo?
I peaked right under 1,000. I was around 1,000. I was like 980,
You're not 1,000?
983. I think is my peak. And I've felled off hard, guys.
You felled off hard.
I felled off hard. I'm like in the 8s right now.
Guys,
I went on a serious losing streak. For
I
a
have
minute
big
and then
news.
Gave up.
It's time for some setup ratings. Yes, sir. Super pumped to get into some setup ratings today, ladies and or germs.
Thank you, John. Appreciate you.
Or both. Do you guys play League of Legends? Nope. My girlfriend's been trying to get in the league.
I saw a really funny video last night, and I'm going to send this to you to show to her. It's a guy going in through his computer. Do not open file. Seriously, don't open. Seriously, you value your family. You have a family, and he opens it. It's League of Legends.
You should, dude. She's been like, "Hey, Jared, have you ever played League of Legends?" And I was like, "No, and I don't plan to."
Don't do it.
And she goes, "Can you help me learn it?" And I went, "No."
Tell her to get into WoW.
No. Anyway, because I know I'll roach out on my team, so I'm just not gonna do it. That's the thing. Like, I know I'm a roach. So I'm not going to play that game.
Fair enough, dude.
I'm not going to put myself in a position to be called a roach when I already know I am
If
one.
you know yourself like that, right?
I know myself. And listen, and I'm also not going to be like, when I do inevitably roach out, right? I'm going to go, hey, listen, I roached out. That's my fault.
Right.
I'm sorry.
You're not going to double down?
I'm not going to double, triple, quadruple, and 80 times down for roaching.
You're not following the pirate software method of success.
Yeah, real successful. Anyway, sorry. Oh my goodness. This is psychotic, and I'll tell you the reason why. The build is fine.
Whoa.
This is fine.
I like the plant.
I love
in
the
there.
plant, dude. The plant's
I don't
my
like
favorite
these
part of this
Corsair
build.
fans even a little bit, but what can you do?
Hey,
I know.
You watch
I know,
your tone.
I know.
You watch your tone.
We need a transition for the. We should get a nice little transition for the rating segment.
Yeah, we should. We should.
We need a guy. A graphic design guy to do.
The reason I don't like this, there's one specific reason, is because we have a portrait on YouTube. Like, this is like your horizontal. We have a portrait mode. You can watch the portrait mode and probably have a better time on a desktop. Just want you guys to know that. It's important to me that you guys know there is a desktop-friendly stream on YouTube as well.
Pop over to that landscape one, dude, please. Yeah, nice little ROG monitor, though.
I like the ROG.
Oh, the tank. That's a cool tank. What kind of tank is that?
M1 Abrams.
M1 Abrams, okay.
I don't know.
Sherman.
I just pulled
Sherwin-Williams.
Sherwin-Williams tank.
Sherman tank, I don't know. That Tiger tank. Okay, is it a Tiger? Cool.
That's cool, dude.
The Tiger. Nice.
It's a Tiger. Yeah, I just pulled a tank. I was like, what tank have I been in? M1 Abrams.
The J.J. Abrams?
Dude, the J.J. Abrams, yeah. Dude, this is a solid
I like the build.
man.
That sag bracket, love that.
This little plant is my favorite
Plant
thing.
is great with the
Please
barcode
take
still
the
on it.
barcode off of the plant.
Is that an IKEA plant? I think that's
an IKEA.
Yeah, it's an IKEA plant. I don't love the rainbow color
Me neither.
that you've chosen. But
I do like these fans. I wish they were reverse blade, man. And I understand why you're doing it. I love that you actually
do they make
flipped.
reverse blades?
No, not for these ones.
Boo.
Which is very unfortunate. They should make reverse blade fans for the RX 120s. These are great fans though. They work really well. So does that plant spin on top of the fan? I don't
That'd
think
be cool.
so. I don't think so.
Sammy board, that'd be cool.
This is stagnant.
Debbie, that's a really good question. He asked if brands matter for GPUs, like the PNY. I would say no. It's really more about its cooling, right, and maybe some factory overclocks. But it's mostly 90% aesthetic.
Yeah. There are some slight differences between cards, but honestly, overall, just
if you like the
aesthetic
of a PNY stealth card, that's your card,
for it.
right? If you like the loudness of like a Gigabyte Win Force, something like that, that's your card, right?
Yep.
Go for it.
Sistrick, thank you so much for the follow. I was not in Afghanistan. Guys, I never saw combat in the military. I like to make that a very clear point. I am not a combat veteran. I'm just regular veteran. That's all. I'm not a combat veteran. Make that very clear distinction there. But no, this is sick, man. I'm going to give this a solid 8 out of 10.
Yeah, no.
It's not bad. I mean, there's a little bit of clutter here, but, like, it's their desk.
It's serviceable clutter. You're going to lose points for watching in portrait mode on your computer. That's not good. Watch it in the landscape, guys, please.
Yeah.
That's why we have the option, so you can do both. But maybe they just like seeing all three images at the same size. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go for an 8.2. I like the PC a lot. I love that little plant in there.
I do like the little plant. The plant really tied it together.
The plant was it. This picture would have gotten like a 6.5.
Yeah,
honestly.
but that adds the plant.
That's good.
Yeah, the plant does great.
And the cable management looks really nice.
This is from Clarinet Boy.
Hey.
I wonder if he plays a clarinet. Is this a meta
clarinet.
PC? No.
No, it doesn't.
I just saw a sticker and I saw a case that looked like it might be one of ours. Yo, Jared was in the military. I was in there for 6 years.
I don't use that RAM.
Glad to be out.
Ooh.
Opera
Icon.
Edge. Why do we have so many
way.
browsers?
Also, your
Personal
icons
edge.
across the top of your screen like that. What are our thoughts on that?
Restart to BIOS. I love that you just have a little app for that. That's actually really smart. Did you just write like a exe to do that?
Clarinet boy, is that how you prefer to have your icons laid out? Because I like to go just bundle them on the left side of the screen, right? But if that's more ideal for you, you do play clarinet. That's awesome.
That's really cool.
I played clarinet in band as well. I played just about every reed instrument and most of the brass instruments. I didn't play trombone, but
I only played drums.
nice. I was in percussion as well. I was in drumline.
I never did drumline.
I was a big
wanted
band
to.
nerd.
I wanted to. You want to know the funniest part about me not being in band?
Yeah.
The reason I wasn't in band is because my stepdad didn't want to pay the money
It was the
for me to
fee.
be in band. But then he was like, "Oh, just start drumming at church." So I learned how to drum in front of like 80 people.
Yeah, there you go. That's fun.
Anyway, I learned how to play the drums in front of like 80 people and just embarrass myself every week until I finally got like some kind of rhythm down.
Nice.
It's
That's
fun.
good. This is great. I love the back. I love the wallpaper.
The wallpaper is awesome, dude.
Super clean, super crisp. That's a nice monitor too.
This
like it.
Hogwarts. Is that Ron, Hermione, and Harry Potter?
Is that Harry? Is there Harry that short?
Look at him.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. I'm assuming it's Harry Potter. I was in the army.
PC's nice.
7?
Yeah, I'm in the 7s. I will. Yeah. 7.5. 7.5.
Nice.
7.5 is good. Really nice.
These Chaco. It's Hogwarts. Yes.
Nice.
I like the case print.
That's a lot
This is a
going
height
on in that print. That's a
case
really
print.
nice height case.
Yeah. There's a lot going on here. We just looked at this case actually a couple weeks ago.
Oh wow.
We have one like in the studio right now, I think.
Oh, is this one of the collab cases?
Yeah,
Nice,
it's the height,
okay.
one of the height collab cases.
I was
Really
gonna say
cool.
because like that's a good print, and I know no one else does the prints look as good as us. So like,
Yeah.
who did this? But that's cool.
It's a height.
That makes sense.
height one right out of the factory.
That makes sense.
I don't like this 60% keyboard at all.
No.
Pretty sure I've used this exact keyboard a couple times, and I hate it.
Did it connect?
It is.
That's kind of good.
That's kind of good.
That's kind of good. That's kind of cool. That's kind of
That's
cool.
pretty awesome.
All right. You're gonna get a point for the connect.
Yeah, they are. I was gonna give them a 6 until I saw the connect. Now I'm gonna give them a solid.
I'm gonna work on
7.
coming up with like a checklist of like criteria, and we actually give
Yeah.
you points. This is good. I
This
mean,
is Pigeon. Thank you so much for the follow.
there's old iMacs in the back as well. Dude. Okay, I like this.
7.5.
I'm gonna go for an 8 just because I like the print. I
enough.
like the tinkering of it.
Some Guga.
Ever watched Guga?
Guga?
I think it's Guga. On YouTube, he has cooking stuff.
Ooh,
Good
I
channel.
love cooking
Really
stuff.
good channel, yeah.
Guga, if you're the real Guga, shout
Friend of
out.
the show.
Friend of the show, Guga. I would
This
love
is
to
nice.
cook
This
with
is a
you.
really nice aesthetic. And honestly,
love
if you
the
don't have 3
candle.
monitors, you gotta have a candle.
The candles.
And if you don't have 3 monitors,
what are you
what are you
doing?
doing?
I
gaming?
only have 2.
He has 2 for productivity, guys, right? Gaming and watching YouTube.
I have a vertical monitor for YouTube.
There you go.
So that I can
Oh,
kind
so
of look
you have
over.
them stacked up. What if you went for the triple stack?
No, I don't have a stack. I
Oh, you
do a
don't?
Stack. No. I have.
Oh,
a
you have this one, and
horizontally,
then you have a
and I
vertical mode. Yeah,
Dude,
okay.
I love a vertical monitor.
I just did. I got my ultra wide, and then I have the vertical monitor next to it, and then I have a TV mounted
Nice,
next to
dude.
that, so I can
Yeah.
use that.
No, I was a 46 Sierra. Yep, you nailed it actually, Fizz. I was a 46 Sierra in the Army.
Did I tell you about the new monitor I just got?
Hmm?
Did I tell you about the new monitor I just got?
No.
I got an LG 45-inch Ultra Gear OLED 5K monitor.
Oh my
I got it for-
goodness.
I
How
got
is
it
that
for-
B580 gonna push 5K?
Don't worry about that. I got it for 1/3 the price, guys.
Hey.
1/3 the price, and the only thing that was wrong with it was missing the power cord.
Ooh, that's awesome. Have a good one, Fizz. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, I was a 46 Sierra in the military.
Shout out Nellis Auction.
Don't make them hip.
I can't. That's for me. You guys don't get hip.
I like this, dude. I'm gonna give it
No,
a
this is
solid
clean.
9.
This is clean. I think I'm gonna go. Ooh. Those floating shelves are nice.
You can't send screenshots in the PC. I'll fix that. I can fix it.
I'm gonna go 8.9.
8.9. Okay.
Jared,
love
I'm
that.
going to go take this build out now
You are
and
all
see
good,
about
brother.
our next one. I actually know what our next one's gonna
When
be,
you
and I
get
think it's gonna be
back,
really cool.
I need to go to the bathroom.
You've been hydrating today, brother.
It's not even.
Do you want
that.
to go first?
It's not even. Not even that.
Wanna go
no,
first?
You're good.
Okay.
You're good. I might be.
If it's an emergency.
No, I might be a minute.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah.
I'll be back, friends. Give me 1 minute.
Her buggy, this is a gorgeous setup. This is gorgeous. 0 notes, 9 out of 10. Like, I don't even know what else to say. This is gorgeous.
I heard gorgeous set. Where I see some racing wheel action. Is that Moza? Nice, dude. I just got the Moza R3 wheel bundle and pedals, and it's awesome. Super
Anyone
cool.
down to Fast and Furious, a truck with Ram in it?
Yes, yes, I am. 9 out of 10.
L.R. Thank you so much for the super chat. I might be down for that.
All right, be right back.
Yeah. All is good. This is awesome, man. I like this. I mean, I have to go 9, no notes. Need some meta products for the 10 out of 10? Yeah, but if you bought a shirt at this point, I would give it a 10. This is from Icy. Icy, friend of the show, been in chat a while. I love the low profile mic arm. I have the exact same one, I'm pretty sure. Racing wheel is sick. The only thing I don't like about this setup, I think it's the Outlet F75. I think this is it. I think I have the exact same keyboard. I have the Outlet F75 at home too. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about this setup is the wires, man. What is this? Got some cool lights though. The wires is crazy. But Icy, let's ignore the wires and just look at this, okay? Because this is nice. Zip ties, mate. Yeah, zip ties. We speak some German here. Like, literally, if I just look at this, it's like a 8 out of 10. If I zoom out, it immediately goes down to a 6.5. I'm going to give it an extra 7. I'm going to give it an extra 0.5 points because Icy's a friend of the show. Been here for a while. A lot of good racing stuff back there. He's a runner. He's a runner. He's a track star. Like the UFO lamp. Where's that? Oh, this guy? That's pretty cool. Oh, this look. I don't know what you're talking about, but it looks cool. I like this. I'm going to give it a 7. Friend of the show. Icy. Can't see us. No, we're live on... I can see you, Skylar. I promise. I can see you guys. Someone needs a cable management tutorial? Facts, dude. Facts. It's not a UFO? Yeah, I was like, what? This is from Caney. I love the Adventure Time wallpaper here. What do we got here? Overwolf. Isn't that like CurseForge? I think that's a CurseForge thing. Why do we have several CurseForge shortcuts? Don't like that. Jared can't see Europeans. Facts. I just can't see Europeans. That's hilarious. The t-shirt as a mouse mat's wild work, gang. The t-shirt as a mouse mat is wild work. I think you should check out shop.metapcs.com. Just saying. How do I send a picture of the setup? That is a great question. I'm going to give this a solid 5 out of 10. It's not offensive. I mean, it's a little offensive, but it's not awful. It's not great. Get a mouse mat, and that's going to immediately go up to a 6. Get that PC off the floor to go up to a 7. A couple other tiny tweaks to also make it a little bit higher there as well. But if you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, the best place to do that is by heading on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys check out the See My Setup channel, the best place to get your setup seen live on stream. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. Really do appreciate you. Should I transform my office PC into a gaming PC? That'd be super sick, dude. Why did he pick a good white shirt for his mouse pad? That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Where do we upload setups? Head on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys do that, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel after you react to the rules. That's what will unlock the channels for you. So join the Discord, rules channel, react to the rules, unlock the channels, See My Setup. It should take all of 3 minutes. I know it sounds like a lot of steps, but it's not. What was your first GPU blob? I genuinely don't know, man. Have you guys named Garfield? The fact that you said, have you named Garfield and used his name? Yes. His name's Garfield, dude. Freed Eagle, we've been reading all day, but yeah. Guys, I really am trying to keep up with chat. However, I think you guys know this just as well as I do. There's a lot of you guys in here, okay? So if I miss your message, it's not because I'm ignoring you or that, there's some kind of malice there, right? It's just A lot of chats are coming through. The screen over here is constantly moving. So if I miss your message, it's not because I'm like, gah. You know, it's just I miss messages sometimes. I'm waiting for my Aula F75 to come, and I'll post my setup in Discord. Keyboard actually really good, dude. The keyboard's sick. Genuinely, the Aula 75 is awesome. Hello, what's going on, Mr. Kent? How we doing? I need to buy a graphics card for the Office PC. It only has an i3 CPU. Well, hopefully you have an upgrade path, a little bit of an upgrade path there with the i3. Really just depends on what you're doing. Oh no, you need a smaller ATX case now? Dude, that stinks, Soul. I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
Friend, you are relieved.
I'm about to be relieved.
I'm about to relieve my pants. About crazy. Crazy.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Cool, I saw you got your new desk. How, you not... Really? Really? How we doing, guys? That first build took us a little longer. I can't get the 5400 Air now. Oh, no. Is the desk just too small for it? You got to get like a thinner one, huh? Like with a smaller footprint. Good mid-tower case. Look at the V100 from Lee & Lee. That's a really good one. What else is a mid-tower? What else is considered mid-tower? What's the difference between mid-tower and full tower? It's just size, right? It's just size. So, like, is this... Okay, this NV5 says mid-tower, right? Is the, like, Y70 a full tower? Hello, David. M64 Mario. What up, what up? How we doing? You know, I'm gonna sit down. Sit down, guys. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? Monitor is blank. Can you tell me why? It's not receiving a signal. Not receiving a signal. Any recommended CPUs for transforming an office PC? And I need a small GPU. That is a great question, and I might actually be working on a video about something like that. I can't say too much now, but I'm starting to transition more and more into writing and doing some video stuff, so stay tuned. But for right now, I would say maybe look for, like, if you're doing like the Optiplex hack, for example, maybe look for like an 8th or 9th gen Intel, something like that. You can often find those for between 100 and 200 bucks, and then throw in like a 10 series card, like a 60 Super, or even if like a 3050 or 3060, if you can afford it, you have yourself a decent gaming system. Make Jared build the PC. We want revolution. I want to get to the point where we get Jared building a whole PC, or at least doing a lot of it. Wouldn't that be fun, right, guys? It's just that he doesn't do it, you know, every day like I do. So we want to make sure that we're being respectful to our customers' parts and all that kind of stuff. So for some reason, I'm liking the Haven 420 case. Dude, the Haven 420 case is really cool. It's super cool. And it's actually a pretty good build. They have like, in the back when you open it up, they have like channels that tell you like where to put the cables and stuff. And it's actually really cool. But it's, you know, it's kind of an expensive case, but it's huge too. It's really big, but it's really, really cool. Zaid, your monitor's not showing anything. I said it's not receiving a signal. Check your cables. Check your cables, my friend. Check your cables. The 1030 also good for the Office PC. Is there 10? Yeah, maybe. How much does the 1030 go for? I would look for, yeah, it's probably decent. I would go for like the 1660 Super, like if you can. Haven has good cases. Yeah, the Haven 360. The Haven 360 Flow is really nice. Name a car for an edit. Do a MX-5 Miata. Do an MX-5 Miata. David, thanks for the 2003 Corolla you gave me for Christmas. It goes vroom. I got you, man. I got you. Mate, can you name a car for an edit? All right, I just did MX-5 Miata. Let's do, for this one, let's do 69 Impala. Let's do the 69 Impala. So I want to run dual monitors, and for that to happen, I need a smaller case or to run a vertical mount. What if you wall mounted your PC, dude? What if you like put a nice sturdy shelf up there and put it on the wall? That'd be cool. I actually thought about doing that. I didn't hear you. Do we make custom cases? We can. We can just do just about anything. If you have, like, we can do case prints. We can do designs on them. There are some things we can do, like case modifications, if there are, within reason, right? That's not something that I actually am a part of, but we have a team, a couple dudes here that are absolute wizards with that kind of stuff. They are amazing. We've done some really cool work. If you want to see some examples about like case modification, something like that, look up. Oh God, it might still be up. Actually, let me look this up first to make sure it's still up. But it's a build that we did a long time ago, like 2 years ago. Okay, yeah, sick. Go to metapcs.com/freepc. Free PC, all one word. It's not a giveaway that we're currently doing. Let me preface that right now. This is a very old giveaway that we did actually about when I first started. It was a collaboration that we did with Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, and it was really cool. We did a lot of interesting stuff with that case in that build. So go check that out, guys, if you want to see some examples of some really custom stuff that we've done. Who ate Jared? I got a little hungry. Sorry. I thought about it, but I'm already struggling as it is. That's fair. That's fair. It's kind of a hard ask. AI has already killed a lot of the gaming space. Unique GMD. You're not the only person that thinks that. I've heard that sentiment echoed a lot these last few months, and it kind of sucks. It does. It's hard right now. It really is. But I think there is still hope for gamers. Secondhand market. There's PC pre-built companies like us that are holding prices down as long as we can. And you know, it's a bubble and it will burst. Is the hope, right? So don't lose faith. You know, keep pushing. That's what PC gamers do, right? We find a way. How long have I been at Meta? A little over 2 years. Yep. Hey, Streamlabs dropping some merch plugs. I love that. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, check out our merch. We got hats. Can't even see one. Got hats. Boom. We got shirts, mouse mats, all kinds of good stuff. Check all that stuff out. Have the setup ratings already been? We did just do a round of setup ratings. We're about to get into the next build whenever Jared gets back here, and then when we finish that, we'll probably end the day off with some more setup ratings. What does the checkmark mean from Jared? The checkmark means that we have rated your setup. That we checked out your setup here on the stream, and we gave it a rating. Wow, bro isn't reading. I'm so sorry, Twisted. I'm trying my very, very best. We're trying to get to as many chats as we can. I got the idea to build a PC. 32 gig kit was like 120. Now 16 gig kit's like 200. My friend, listen. Bought my kit of RAM. It's a 64 gig kit. I think I paid like 150, 200 bucks for it, right? I looked at that same kit recently. It was $700. 700 bucks. Give me some RAM, please. I can't do that, my friend. Cannot do that. I am so sorry. What's my first GPU? Blob over on TikTok. That's a good question. I actually don't really remember. I think it was like a 4060 or something. I don't know. I sat down.
I see that.
The chair was a little bit too enticing.
It's very enticing, dude.
It was a little enticing.
Are you looking at our product page, dude?
I was. So they were asking about custom cases and like what we can do, like case. So I was explaining the case prints and stuff, and I was giving an example of some case modifications that we've done with that PC that we did about 2 years ago, which was a really, really cool collaboration with Avatar Frontiers.
Which
we gave that away
is
too.
good for GTA 6.
The one that doesn't exist.
We don't know what that game's gonna require, gang.
I'm hoping it'll be reasonable.
I'm hoping it will be
right?
too. Especially with the RAM shortage as it is right now, with most people on Steam having 16 gigs of RAM and that not looking like it's gonna go up anytime soon. I'm really hoping that game studios get the hint and start optimizing their games a lot better before we start getting stuff, because they just thought, hey, they're gonna get 32 gigs of RAM eventually anyway, right?
Yeah.
You know, I think that's what a lot of people thought. Now it's like, oh,
that's not happening.
No, that's not happening anymore. So now we have to kind of dial it back.
Slide this chair back over on your side, bud. give myself a little bit more space to work. I wanted to wait to reveal these parts until you got back because we have some really cool stuff going into this build
I can see that,
here.
dude. Oh, you warmed it up for me, dude.
I did.
Thank
It's
you
nice
so
and toasty
much.
in there.
Nice and toasty in here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jared, drink a gamer Gogurt? Dude, I won't be doing that. Baller, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. Do y'all sell RAM fans? What is a RAM fan?
I've seen active cooling for RAM.
I have too.
Crazy.
It's stupid.
If you ask for that on your PC, we'll tell you no.
Why do you guys have an office mouse and keyboard? Because we're in an office.
What we need.
That's what we need. It does
mouses
the job.
and a keyboard.
It does mouse and keyboard. It does indeed do the things. Hello. How goes it?
Hello. Hey, what up, Pixelated?
Hello.
How we doing?
Hello. What's the best GPU for 750 watt power supply with two 6-pin connectors? I got a Ryzen 5 5600G. I love how specific that was. I need a GPU, 750 watt power supply, two 6-pins. Go.
Jared, I'm going to get some parts laid out here, and we'll go over specs, and then I'm going to also hit the... I was trying to get back here quick.
You're all good,
so
dude.
you can go, but I'm also going to hit the bathroom.
You are all good,
after
my friend.
we go over some specs really quick.
Yep.
This stuff is cool.
Two 6-pins, huh?
All right, guys. So I think the last one might have left a little to be desired, right? It was really cool, it was beautiful, but I think there was some room to grow on our specs. So for this one, guys, we have the 9950 X3D.
Oh my goodness.
We have got 96 gigs of DDR5 6000 Kingston Renegade RAM, guys. 96 gigs. I didn't think I'd hold another 96 gig kit. What a privilege. We've also got 8 terabytes of NVMe storage, 4 of which is a Gen 5 storage.
Nice. That's super sick, dude.
Crazy specs.
I think trying to get the specs to work with the 5600G is the hard part. Because the 7800 XT is a really, really solid, awesome thing. But you kind of rolled out all of NVIDIA because of the 12-volt high power. So I'm trying to figure out, how to get that. He has RAM. Get him!
No. This is fake. We don't actually have RAM. I was lying.
Y'all also tweak PCs. What do you mean by tweak?
Like we'll set XMP or Expo in the BIOS and fan curves and stuff,
Right.
but we're not gonna go in
Overclock.
MSI Afterburner and overclock
Right,
your
yeah,
stuff.
that's crazy work, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what CPU I should buy. Any recommendations? Well, Blob, what else do you have in your what else are you putting in your system, my guy?
Core 2 Duo.
Core 2 Duo.
Core 2 Duo.
Don't do that.
Oh, you want me to go Pentium?
Yeah, Pentium 1.
Get an 8086.
9780 XT and a 7600X, a good combo. I think it might be CPU bottleneck depending on what you're doing.
All right. Here, now I'm gonna go.
You are
run and
all
hit the
good,
bathroom
my
really
friend.
quick.
Thank you so much for.
I'll be right back.
Should I do the board?
Don't break anything. Chat. Watch him. Make sure
I'm
he doesn't
not gonna break
make sure he doesn't
anything.
wiggle my RAM.
I'm not gonna wiggle your RAM.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. I'm just gonna get the board ready for you. Yeah. All right, guys. Jared building a PC. Who is he? I will behave. I'll behave myself. I got you. Putting a 9950 X3D in this bad boy. You guys recommend me an ultra budget PC build? We have some budget PC builds on the website if you want to take a look gander at those. We also have financing options available in the States. Prank David and act like you broke it. Nope. Just like that, we have installed our 9950 X3D. Boom. I left my LTT at home, so looks like we will be stealing David's. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, the one screw thing he doesn't have is the SSD one. Oh, no, he does. Act like you ate milk? Well, how would I eat milk? Guys, we have to be reasonable with our pranking requests here. We have to be reasonable with our pranking requests here, gang. Okay, M.2 cover off there. Gonna install one of these 4 terabyte Samsung SSDs in here. Let me see. 4 terabyte PCI Express Gen 4. And 91. Oh, wait, there's a 9100 and a 990. Maybe I'm gonna save that for David. Because the 9100 is PCI Express Gen 5, and I'm not sure for bifurification purposes, which SSD needs to go where, I will go ahead and get the... I was just talking about you. That I'm gonna have to get. Oh no, I was right the first time.
Bought in 4K.
I'm gonna have to get you to do these SSDs. We have one Gen 5 and one Gen 4, and I don't want to mess up the bifurification of PCI Express lanes.
That 96 gig kit.
Yeah, dude. I very rarely like. I know that like I need to check that before we before I install things. But I checked it and I was like, oh, one of these is PCI Express Gen 4, the other one's Gen 5. I'm not sure which one's supposed to go where, and I know you know, so I'm like, I'm just gonna let David take care of that. He has RAM, get him. 96 gigs of RAM went in that bad boy. That was like what, $9,000? That's a joke, guys.
I don't think it's that high, but it's high. It's up there.
What's your guys' thoughts on the Steam Machine? I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a fun one. I think it's gonna be fun.
I'm interested in it for sure. For sure.
I took your L. I'm an idiot.
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm just gonna cry now. When do you think the Apocalypse will end? I'm hoping around April-ish. Hoping. Official Real, thank you so much for sharing the live. Really do appreciate you.
Woohoo!
So what do you ask? You just said Central C. What does that mean? Who is that?
No, Central C.
I know of.
What to say? My boy, one of our coworkers said, "Hey, I'm gonna go put on a banger," and then he went over to the computer and he put on a Central C song, and
you just turned it off?
I was about ready to snap.
What are your PC specs? That is a great question. I have,
You gotta warn a guy before you put a Central C song on.
You do gotta warn a guy, dude. You have to warn a guy before you put a Central C song on. You can't just like,
Can't do it.
Yeah, you can't just not. You can't just be like, I'm gonna put on a banger and then put on Central C.
Come on. Sorry, PC spec. What are your PC specs?
I have a 7800 XUD with a 5070 Ti, 32 gigs of DDR5, 6000, all in the 2500X from Corsair.
Nice.
What do you got, David?
I have got an Intel 13400 paired with a B580, 64 gigs of RAM, and it's all in a Johnsbow Z20 case.
Johnsbow Z20? I hardly know her.
I don't even know her.
Would a 4070 Ti Super work with my build? 750 watt with a Ryzen 5600G. Or it's good for two 6-pin connectors. Yeah, but you probably will be very CPU bottleneck there. The 5600G is a solid chip, but it's not like a miracle worker, you know? Where is Zach? He's in Vegas. He's in Vegas. Vegas? I hardly know her. I don't know. 2580s are an SLI. What do you... guys, SLI doesn't exist anymore. SLI's dead.
Don't do that anymore, guys.
Oh, I think the 4070 Ti Super requires 3 8-pin connectors with an adapter for the 12-volt high power. Also, you're definitely going to be CPU bottlenecked with a 5600G, the 4070 Ti Super. So, either upgrade your CPU and get the 4070 Ti Super anyway, or just upgrade both. I'm going to get a snack of a CPU with some thermal paste dip. That sounds good. Good luck.
Don't eat thermal paste, guys.
8600X and a 96 EXT. Depends on the game, but you might still be CPU bottlenecked a little bit, but it just depends. Every system has a bottleneck. It's about minimizing the bottleneck and where the bottleneck is. It also depends on like how big the bottleneck is, right? Like, because if it's a bottleneck that it's small enough, you probably won't notice. But if it's a bottleneck that's huge, you will notice for sure. So like with the 5600X and the 96 EXT, there's a bottleneck there, sure. But will you really notice it? Kind of up to you and what you're playing, right? Yep, each game has different requirements, meaning the bottleneck is dynamic.
That's true.
Bingo.
There you go.
It depends on what games you're playing, too, right? Like, if I'm playing competitive Fortnite, right, I would want a GPU to be a little less powerful than my CPU. You know? Because it's a CPU-intensive game.
Yeah.
But if I'm playing something like I don't know, Marvel Rivals, that's more GPU intensive. I think that one's more GPU intensive.
Yeah, Rivals, Warzone, Cyberpunk is.
Those are more GPU intensive,
yeah.
yeah. So like it really does depend, right?
Depends on
So
what
like
you're
you
doing.
just need to have like a good all-around system with like solid pairings all around, so that way when you do have a bottleneck in game, it's not crazy noticeable. That's the goal, right? I know Jared for sure has tried some thermal paste. Guys, I genuinely have never eaten thermal paste. I thought about doing it once for a video, then I looked it up, found out it was toxic, and then was like, absolutely not. I love you guys a lot, and I think you guys know that at this point, but I will not be putting myself in harm's way.
Cannot poison myself.
No, I will not be poisoning myself.
Content. Unless it's a super chat.
Unless it's a super chat.
Then I'll eat a bean or something.
Yeah, I would eat a
Eat a bean.
I'd eat a bean.
Bring the beans back. You guys remember the
Yeah,
beans?
should we guys bring the jelly beans back? You guys remember the bean boozled? Soul Observer, are you still in chat?
Actually, I need that.
Can you make a poll in Twitch whether we should bring the beans back or not?
Beans, yay or nay?
Beans, yay or nay? If you guys didn't know, what we used to do on this here live stream is we used to do $5 donos for a jelly bean to feed to either me or David. Bring back the Sprite challenge? Absolutely not.
I could tank it now. I could do it this time.
I could do it this time.
I
dude.
could. I've been practicing.
I love that everyone brings up your gold chain. No one brings up my silver chain.
Thank you. These are gifts to my father when I started streaming. You have a nice chain though. Wait, no,
I don't.
You said you got it on Amazon.
Dude, you want to hear the funniest story ever? This happened to me the other day. Thank you so much.
I love that for you, though. I love that.
Yeah, Asif, thank you so much for the follow. The other day I was at my apartment complex, and this dude was like, "Hey, bro, how much is that chain?" And I responded with $12 on Amazon. You want the link? And just kept walking. Because I knew he was about to rob me.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I knew he was about to rob me, so I
Yeah.
was like,
Brother.
$15 on Amazon. You want the link?
You want the link? I'll send it to you right now.
Yeah, I'll
bud.
send you the link right now, brother.
Literally.
But I just wanted to know that like it was a worthless chain. Like you could snatch it all you
Please,
want,
take
but
it.
like yeah, dude, I'll take it off and give it to you if you wanted it. I mean, it's more sentimental than anything. My girl got me this chain, right? So like it's sentimental.
And honestly, I mean,
But I'm not gonna risk my life over it. It's a $20 chain from
he
Amazon.
said we
you
should
know what I'm
upgrade
saying?
to the RAM chain, and I think
Oh,
he might
dude,
be right.
the RAM chain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you guys don't
dude.
know. You guys don't know about the RAM chain.
You wanna be the bearer of the RAM chain, or should I?
There's no string on it.
Oh,
so
I got a string.
You got the string.
You got the string.
You know, but you put that bad boy on.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
that increases that
dude.
value.
Ice on
Now,
my
you're
neck.
not stepping out in the street with that on.
No,
dude.
I'm
You-
not. You're right. You are correct there, good sir. Put some ice on my neck real
There you
quick
go.
so these people
Get
know
my
what's
man
going
some
on.
ice.
I just put some ice on my baby. Get in there.
Upgrade to the RAM chain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's your PC? Miraculous? Is it?
Cool.
Did you order a custom?
Or do you just have an NV5 case? That's also
Yeah.
really cool.
That's also really cool. I love an NV5.
The NV5 is a great case. The people
RAM
out here
chain's
love it.
crazy. Brother.
RAM, get him!
The thing that people don't understand about having ice on your neck, especially this much ice.
Right. It's cold.
Not only does it get cold, it's heavy.
It's heavy.
Ice is heavy, man.
Tired.
Heavy as the crown. You know? Edgar, I have a 5600 GT, 2x8 3200 CL16 1650. Depending on what's on deal, I'm gonna upgrade to a 2070 Super or 2080 Ti, all sit at 1600. What do you think? I think that's a great upgrade, my man. That's gonna be a huge upgrade for you. Beans? I love that you just said beans.
Beans? I think maybe we should bring the beans back. At least maybe just one time.
We have 3,690 points for yay and 0 points for nay.
Oh my god. So it sounds like the consensus is
We want beans.
they want beans.
They want to watch us suffer. So, here's the deal. Here's what I'll do. I'll make you a deal. Friday, we'll do a bean stream.
Do a bean stream, guys. Bring it back.
But
There's conditions.
there's conditions. I forgot what the conditions were. I'm gonna be so honest. I was like,
we'll
but
think of them later, but there are conditions.
I forgot what.
Nah, $5 a bean. Assign it to either me or Jared. You can do at 1. You can do 10. You can do as many as you want.
Yep.
It's fun. I think it's been a while, so I think our
It's been a
palates
while.
will have
reset.
So we'll eat the burnt rubber and be like,
Yeah.
oh. So, yeah, cool.
In Back to the Future, the same actors that play Marty McFly's ancestors. That means Marty plays his grandfather. I mean, I knew that. Chaos. Thanks for letting me know what happened behind the scenes on Back to the Future. There go all my bits. Thank you, Chicken Curry.
Thank you.
I am from Latvia. Well, welcome from Latvia. Big A, thank you so much for the heart me. Really do appreciate you. Do you guys do office events? Sometimes.
You can come to the showroom anytime you want.
Yeah.
It's a retail store. You can come. Got a lot of cool stuff here you can check out.
Got so much cool stuff here, dude.
Cool PCs, racing sim. If you come at not between 10 and 2 when we're streaming, you can
We
come
can hang
meet
out.
us. Yeah.
Yeah, you can come meet us. I don't know if this RAM actually works. DDR3 16 2x8.
We're nowhere near big enough for me to be sick of like meeting people and like talking to you guys.
Dude.
Like it still blows my mind every time that someone's like,
Every time someone actually
and
shows
is like,
up,
yeah, I
I'm
wanna
like,
meet Jared
oh,
and
you're
David.
not
I'm like,
just
what?
You're not just words on a screen.
Right. It helps.
That's
put it,
crazy.
It's
especially
nuts.
like Frozen Fusion. There's been a few of you guys like Heaven Guard, Frozen
Evan
Fusion,
Guard,
Nick,
yep, Senator
like,
the Turkey.
Senator the Turkey. Yeah,
Yeah.
like every time I meet you guys in person, I'm like, oh, you're like real.
Requiem Blitz. I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember Sunder. All
All
you
the friends
guys
of
are
the show.
amazing. Yeah.
But every time I meet you guys, I'm like, oh, you're real.
You're right. It's like
You're a real person.
It's not something you really think about.
It
often,
really
right?
isn't, dude.
But-
Like, well, I think it's important too for like streamers to have that like separation a little bit,
definitely,
right?
Definitely.
Like, but at the same time, I'm a big fan from Malaysia. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
BBQ.
guys.
Really
Thank
do
you.
appreciate you. Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot. I went. His mother plays his grandmother. Yeah, I know. Dude, honestly, Back to the Future is such a weird movie.
I'm my own grandpa.
I'm my own grandpa.
What am I quoting?
I don't know. Where are the stores located? We are located in Phoenix, Gilbert, and also Peoria as well.
Yes, Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona. I love it here. What's up? What's going on, Barbie? How we doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hello, Meta PCs. I want to start building gaming PCs. Any pro tips?
Nice. Well, you're my op now, so.
Yeah, you're my op, so no. Get good. Get wrecked, nerd. No, I'm kidding.
It sounds like you're doing it for the love of the game, which I respect. You know, start slow. You know, build your way up. And it's a lot of fun. Building computers is a lot of fun, and if you can turn it into a business where you make a little money on the side, even better, right?
Yes, I am wearing a RAM necklace because I'm goated with the sauce, and you're not goated with the sauce. Y'all know what snow is? We're both from the East Coast, dog.
We're out of touch, bro. Look at that. We're definitely out of touch.
Wait, you think we're out of touch because I'm dripped out?
Flaunting
I'm dripping
wealth.
too hard. Hey, don't stand too close.
This is what's wrong with the 1%.
You're gonna mess around and drown off this wave. All
Yep.
right.
Shout out, little baby.
This is they're gonna make him go crazy. Oh, baby. Offset. Does the U.S. government gives start funds to businesses? Nope. Some businesses can get a start from the government. Yeah, we don't. That is not a thing here. Not a thing here at all. Y'all know the peak movie Bullet Train? I've never seen Bullet
I love
Train.
Bullet Train. That was a great
Do you
movie.
really?
Yeah. You didn't see Bullet Train?
No.
Dude, it was good. Watch Bullet Train.
Overclock Garfield? Nah, dude. I can't overclock Garfield. Do you guys have trees in Arizona? I do have trees. We don't have a P.O. box. You can just send stuff to the store. I'll send snow and a tree, bet.
Goated with the
we do
sauce.
have trees. We do have
trees.
trees.
You gotta go up north for trees, but
Yeah, we have palms.
Well, you know what? Actually, no. We got trees down here because we have saguaros. Those are trees. Cacti. Saguaro cacti
Cacti.
are trees.
Saguaros are trees?
Yeah, dude.
They're not
Saguaros are
trees.
trees. Yes, they are, brother. You cut one open, they got tree rings.
They're not.
Yes, dude, they're wood. It's,
Okay, you
it's a
cannot
tree.
cut a saguaro open, by
You
the way.
can't. You can't do it. It's illegal. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
But someone from Arizona tell them saguaros are in fact
I'm not from
trees.
Arizona, dude. I'm not from
I'm
Arizona.
also not. So I learned that fact and it blew my mind.
You have Garfield the chai? We don't have chai. Why don't we have chai?
Should we order Garfield a chai?
No.
I've never had boba.
Garfield does not need a chai.
Yeah, you ever had boba? Like boba?
Boba?
Boba.
Boba?
Yeah, the little bubbles, little bubble
I
tea.
hate 'em.
I don't like boba.
I don't like boba.
Actually, no, wait. I think I had it one time. I was like, I didn't like it. Texture thing.
Yeah, it's a texture
thing.
I don't like how thick the straw is.
It's a thick straw. It has to be a thick straw to suck.
The
up
straw's
the
like
boba.
this thick.
All right. We invited that.
All right, that's fair. Polar Express, hands down, the best tis of season movie. Crazy work.
Polar
dude.
Express scared the hell out of me when I was a kid.
Dude, Polar Express was creepy
It was
as a kid.
weird movie.
Like all of their Tom Hanks.
There's ghosts
as,
and stuff in that.
There was
like,
ghosts.
Ghosts. Come on. Guys.
Also, what was that dude on top of the train doing?
Being a ghost, just doing ghost stuff. I guess.
Was he supposed to be Santa Claus?
Was he? Oh man. Oh. All I know is I stopped hearing the bell long ago.
Bells will be ringing. What's y'all's favorite ice cream? Chocolate chip cookie dough.
Butter pecan. Butter pecan.
No way you just said that.
Butter pecan is your favorite ice cream. You just don't know it yet. Look me in the eyes. Butter pecan.
I've never been more disgusted in my life, dude. I've never been more disgusted, dude.
Crazy. Have you tried?
Disgusted.
Have you tried?
I've tried. Oh, I hate butter pecan, dude. I can never.
Moose Tracks is pretty good, too.
Moose Tracks is fine.
Moose Tracks. Is pretty good.
I could never. If you handed me a bowl of butter pecan ice cream,
not in
I
on
think
butter
I would.
pecan.
I think I would throw it back at you.
No,
I really now
disrespectfully.
disrespectfully.
Okay. Wow.
But also, I have a story for why I really hate butter pecan ice cream.
There's lore here.
Yeah, there is lore here. It's not like a. It's not like a.
It's not an objective hatred. There's subjection here.
Yes,
like,
this is a subjective hatred.
I see what you're saying.
I have so much butter pecan lore.
We'll have to talk butter pecan.
Dude, we're gonna have to talk butter pecan lore. Because butter pecan ice cream is the worst thing I think I've ever tasted.
Wow.
I hate it so much.
Are you guys also with Jared on this? I'm seeing
Butter pecan is goated.
I'm seeing a little love for butter pecan. Look, it depends on what kind of pecans they use, right? If you're using like Pawnee, not ideal. You want to use a Kiowa pecan. They're more buttery and
Kiowa?
rich.
Get out of here, brother. I don't care about pecans.
Gotta get hip to pecans, dude.
Who cares about
Don't say
pecans?
pecan.
Yeah, don't
Pecan.
say pecan. Never had it, dude. Butter pecan ice cream is fire.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. Try before you deny. Try before you deny. It is your favorite ice cream. You just don't know it
isn't
yet.
bad. It's just not good.
Oh, so good. So good.
It's fire in the way that I want to burn it. It's not fire in the way that it's good. Does that make sense?
Good.
That might be the worst opinion on ice cream. Facts.
No. No.
Alexa,
I'll
thank
stand
you
by
so
this
much
one.
for
This
the
is a
follow.
hill I will die on.
That is crazy.
I've
brother.
turned so many
That's
people.
the hill
I've
you're gonna die
turned
on?
people, brother. There's evidence.
I mean, I also turned you from thinking that
That's what I'm saying.
Unwritten's not the greatest.
That you did. So don't say it's not impossible.
Now, okay, so you want to know something else I turned David on yesterday? Is fast food restaurants.
We did have a good conversation about
I
that.
think fast food restaurants require a drive-through.
Not just a drive-through, a two-stage drive.
A two-stage drive-through.
You pay at one window and pick up at another.
Yes, if I cannot order at one window, or at least like a talk box type beat, and then go to a separate window to pick it up shortly thereafter, crazy work. That's not fast food. That is just food. I'm just ordering at a restaurant that has a window. Like, that's not fast food. I need it to be like I place an order, I pay for the order, and then I get the food within like 10 minutes. If that's not the case, it's not fast food.
Interesting.
Are you guys busy in shop today? I don't know.
Not as busy as any other day, so.
Yeah.
No?
Is Zach from ZTT actually as nice as he sounds? Yeah.
We're busy sometimes.
Yeah, we get busy.
I don't think today is one of those days, actually.
I can go check in the showroom for you, Sunder. Hold on.
Oh, I thought you were talking about us. Are we busy doing things? He's talking about the shop. Is the shop busy? I see. Thunder, butter pecan ice cream. Butter pecan ice cream. What are our thoughts on that? Hey, who you calling a bozo? Not a huge fan. You know, man, I thought we were starting to get closer, but it's fine. I guess it's not for everybody, but look, I am a big butter pecan proponent. I say if you haven't tried it yet, try it. It might be your new favorite ice cream. It's so good. Hyde Garfield, I don't think you're not really supposed to touch them. They kind of, like I said, they kind of just spawn in and out, and they kind of just go where they're gonna go. Black raspberry dark chocolate chunk. Yeah, okay, you did say I like weird bougie ice cream. You did preface, but that's weird and bougie, my friend.
What is the weird bougie ice cream?
Black raspberry dark chocolate chunk.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Disgusting. We're not that busy. We have a few people.
You just wanted to see if we can call Kenny. Yeah, if it was a good time to call Kenny.
I don't know if it's a great time to call Kenny. I think he's in the middle of a sale right now.
I'm gonna have to try it. I'll try anything once, like Del Taco. Thunder, did you hear my Del Taco story?
It's this guy and his Del Taco. It might not be the best time currently at this moment. I'd give it like 10 minutes, Thunder. Yeah, so wait a few. Yeah, just wait a few minutes. He's just in the middle of he's talking to some customers right now. Sunder was like, tell me your Del Taco take. It's a bad take.
It's a good take.
It's a bad take.
So, it's not even my take.
It's a bad take.
Dom, one of our other sales guys, told me a week or so ago that Del Taco was the best burger he's had, and it just kept ringing in my head until yesterday when it finally broke, and I was like, how do you get what burger is it? And he said it's the Double Del from Del Taco. The best burger. So I had to go try it. Put this to the test. I had it last night, and it was delicious. It was actually really, really good. I was genuinely shocked.
The way that, no, you're wrong.
I don't know what to say. I thought I would be wrong, but here we are.
I left the conversation. I left the chat. I don't know. My face in that moment was the non-verbal expression of Jared has left the chat.
He's kind of tune it out for a minute.
I was sitting back here like this the whole time you were talking, David.
Just disappointed.
It's like this guy and his Del Taco burger.
Look, yes, the Del Taco burger. My girl had a bunch of other stuff from Del Taco. Garbage. But the burger, we both tried it, and we were like, dude, this tastes like a Five Guys mixed with In-N-Out mixed with a really good Whopper. It was nuts. It was crazy.
I don't care.
I'm not saying go to Del Taco. I'm saying if you ever find yourself in the unfortunate situation,
Del Taco, get the burritos.
If you ever find yourself in an unfortunate situation where you're at a Del Taco,
in the unfortunate situation where you're at a Del Taco is
and you
wild.
need to like order something.
Guys, I've lived out
Double Del.
I've lived out on the West Coast for like going on 2-3 years at this point.
Sure. You've never been in a Del Taco situation?
I've been in a Del Taco one time.
Okay.
I've had Del Taco one time, and I was like, oh, this is Taco Bell, but worse.
Yeah. Okay.
That was my
That's
take.
it. Okay.
Yeah. They got this thing called free Shavakadu. Free Shavakadu is probably one of my favorite mines of all time. Second only to, what up, my name's Jared, I'm 19, I never learned how to read.
That's a good one.
Because, come on.
I like, I've never been to Uvu Javar.
Oh, I've never been to Uvu Javar. I've never been to Uvu Javar, was really good. But, like, dude, my Tinder bio for years. And I don't have a Tinder anymore. I deleted it, okay?
Go look for it.
Don't go look for it. But my Tinder bio for years was because I made my Tinder initially when I was 19, so it just said 19, Jared, or Jared, 19, and then the bio was I never learned how to read.
Yeah.
And so I thought it would be really funny because I'm like, I'm casting a very specific bait here on this platform. Like, this is very specific bait, and I need to,
Mine was the streets made me despicable, but then I grew. And I'd had that for a long time. And then the minute I changed it, I met my girl, who I love very much. So I might have been making a mistake on that.
So mine, obviously I couldn't say 19 forever. Right?
No.
So I had a decision to make when I turned 20.
Do I turn 20?
No. Do I turn 20?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That got me, dude. Oh my goodness. Should I turn?
You got
20?
decisions to make, brother.
No, but like I was like, I have to change my bio to something
Yeah.
when I turn 20, and I don't know what to change it to. So I just changed it to I may be 20, but I still never learned how to read. And then so every year after that was just I may be
Up a year.
22, but I never learned how to read. I may be so and so, but I never learned how to read.
Yeah, that casts
and
a
then,
good net.
Yeah, it casts a good net, man. It's very specific bait, but that's how I met my girlfriend. So
Yo.
Don't now. If she asked, we met on campus. But if I tell the story, we met on Tinder. That's where we met.
I girl on Bumble.
On Bumble, dude,
Yeah.
I did not like Bumble.
Bumble was better.
When I was on Bumble, I did not like Bumble. I haven't used a dating app in years, though.
It's been a long
so
time.
I have, it's been a long time for me, ladies and germs. Tell your PC specs. We already did once today, but we'll go ahead and.
I already did, and I got shamed for it, but I'll
did.
do it again.
Only a little shame.
Only a little shame, which I guess is.
I have a 7800 XRD and a 5070 Ti in the 2500X from Corsair. David has a very different rig.
Yeah, I got a 13400 and an Intel B580. And before you Intel haters come at me and say, oh, Intel, it sucks. I'm not a big gamer, dude. I'd be like, I play chess and GeoGuessr and Microsoft Word. Like,
Yeah.
it works for me. It's a great system for me.
Oh,
Like,
I'm a laptop guy.
not
That's
for
nice.
everybody.
That's not bad. Laptops are great, dude. We have laptops here at Meta as well. You guys can go check those out if you'd like. They're all ready to ship laptops. Ready to ship laptops. Go out next business day if you need a new laptop. She's a 10, but she doesn't have XMP enabled. I mean, I can enable XMP 10. That's what I'm there for, dude. Jared has a drip. I drip too hard. Don't stand too close. Don't stand too close.
Drown and drown.
Off this way, doing all these shows. I've been on the road, don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little vibe, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she gets laid. Do this all the time, isn't no surprise. Every other night, another movie getting made.
Yeah, we should do a concert. We should just do a whole stream where it's just a concert. They would love that, I'm certain.
I think they would, dude. Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot, Mallory. Thank you for being here. Zorn OS is the best Linux distro? I disagree. A Miku concert? What would I even... Miku, you could call me Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secret, anyone can find me.
Your music is mine.
I only know it from the TikTok sound, I gotta be honest. Jared, can I get a 5090 PC? I'll pay for it for free. Yeah, of course you can, Sunder.
I'll pay for it for free.
I'll pay for it, but for free. I'm a big fan of you guys. Thank you so much. Also might be getting that. Ooh, nice, dude. That's sick.
Hyperion is sick. Is Heaven Guard still up in
Hyperion,
here?
Awesome, dude. I would love a concert, but only if Garfield sang with you guys. I got you.
Fair enough. Gotta have the king.
Thank you, Shawarma Man, for sending me my to-do list.
Good name.
You just said to-do list, fix screenshots in the PC Part Picker channel. Thank you so much.
Boom.
Didn't you have a 4060, David?
I did. That's like I think the first card that I bought when I first started working here. I think it might be the first card I ever bought for myself. I remember
when we first met, you had a 4060.
Well, I had integrated graphics for a long time, a long time, and then I wanted to play a little bit of extra like shaders and stuff on Minecraft, so I got that 4060, and then I got a B580 afterwards.
Chicken curry. How much would shipping be for the PC to the UK? No idea.
Why we don't do it?
That's why we don't do it. Hope
It's a
that
lot.
helps.
So thank you so much for the bits.
It's more than what most people would feasibly pay for shipping something.
Yeah, it's too much to make it worth it, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's
you know
the
what
thing,
I mean?
right?
Like,
That's the thing. Is like if it's gonna be an extra to what 200-300 euros?
Who wants to pay
That's
like
crazy on top of a PC.
on top
Come
of
on,
the
dude.
cost, and then you also have to think about the future of like support. We want to be
Yeah.
able to offer you lifetime support on your purchases at Meta PCs, and sometimes that involves shipping parts and stuff.
Yeah,
and we can't
time
be shipping
zones
things
and
across countries. That's just too much, and we wouldn't be able to offer you guys the support that you deserve. Jared, I need to go to the bathroom.
Dude, you're all good, man.
good
Go
back.
for it. Go for it. I got
crazy.
you. I'm right.
I drank that whole Red Bull and
I'm
I
right
chugged
here
that
with
whole
you,
thing of
man.
water. I'll be right back.
I don't know that Turkish song. I don't know a Turkish song. I know the Blitzkrieg Bop. Hey, oh, let's go. Spy Max, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you, Spy Max. Thank you. Can Deep Cool AK400 cool a Ryzen 5 7600X effectively? Is that an air cooler, Eric, or a water cooler? I will check that out. Oh, darn it. Deep Cool AK400. Huh? Just look her up. You should be good. Yeah, you should be fine. I think for the 7600X, you should be fine. That's a very efficient CPU. I ran that bad boy with an air cooler. I mean, I ran a 7800X 3D with an air cooler for a little bit just because I had to, right? My AIO died, so I had an air cooler laying around that I threw on there, and it worked out pretty well. But obviously, you know, wasn't the best cooling, but it was still solid. I might not know it off the top of my head. I might know it if I heard it. But yeah, 2016, that's so long ago. 2026. Oh, I read that wrong. Depending on what CPU it is, but mostly no. Why are you only on live streams but not on videos? I do both. I've been in a couple videos. I've been in videos. But I'm in here a lot of times when they're recording, so it's kind of hard for me to be in videos if I'm actively in here, you know what I mean? Dragonheart, what's going on, my man? I'd rather be going to the EU. Dude, EU is sick. I used to love living in the EU. Why is my 5060 Ti lagging so much in Fortnite? What do you mean by lagging? Is it like, what are your 1% lows like, edits? Because if your 1% lows are bad, it might be feeling more like a slideshow than what it is. Not that much, y'all doing well, dude. We're living the dream, Dragonheart. I hope you're also doing well, man. Is 16 gigs of RAM a lot? It is like middle-ish of the road. Guys, I'm planning on getting a 7500F. I don't know if it's good for workstation apps like SolidWorks. Yeah. So the 7600X or the 7500F, same core count as the 7600, except for it's slightly slower and doesn't have integrated graphics. So what I would recommend for you for workstation stuff, it's a really solid CPU for a lot of different things. I don't think it's probably the best for what you're going for, though. PHP 100 Jesus, thank you so much for the follow. Edits, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really do appreciate you guys. Might be throttling insufficient power. That's true too. The 7500F is great, honestly. Let's see. But it shouldn't do bad for your creative applications. I don't know why I said that all French. That was gross. Yeah, RS Legend, the RAM shortage will get you, man. But the Deep Cool AK470 Dark is a single fan cooler. Isn't that bad? No. Unless you have like a really beefy CPU, that's gonna work fine with the 7600. SolidWorks is actually single core, so I don't think you're gonna have a lot of bad work there. And it can boost up to 5 gigahertz, so I think it's a really solid. I mean, as long as you have a GPU, you should be fine. It should be fine for multi-core too. I think you're gonna have be totally fine. I'm gonna call Kenny. Have a good one. I think the only thing you're gonna have is like the 6-core limit. Your simulation times might be a little bit longer. But overall, it's gonna be a really solid chip for you. Does it get tiring when people say their specs and you give them advice? Depends on what it is. But yeah, it can sometimes. But usually no. If it was exhausting, I wouldn't be doing it. You know what I mean? They asked me, it's like, is it tiring when people ask you, like, send you their specs, and they're like, ask for advice, and I'm like, no. I'm like, depending on the question, it can.
It depends on the question, yeah.
Yeah.
If you ask me for the 8th time, is a 7600 good with a 5060 Ti, and I'd say,
Yeah.
yeah, it's good. That's
I
a
say
little,
yeah.
You know,
It's like, yeah, like, do you, like, I don't know how many times I can say this pairing is a good pairing.
I would say though, for the most part, our chat does really. Am I unmuted? I think I did. For the most part, our chat does really good to keep the questions interesting and keep us,
yeah,
keep
no,
us
for sure.
engaged.
Yeah.
too. You know, I know it's our job to keep them engaged and whatnot, and hopefully we do a good job with that, guys. But you guys also ask good questions, and that helps us a lot.
Yeah.
To keep the flow going.
Is bronze rating good? Your bronze rating isn't bad, right? So here's the thing with 80 plus, the only thing those ratings are giving you is certifying that it can convert at least 80% of the power. Huh?
Coping is bronze in comp not bad? And I'm like, yeah, I'm hard stuck.
Oh, no,
I'm
no,
hard
no,
stuck
no, no, no.
bronze. We're good.
No,
Like,
we were talking power supply.
power supply ratings. Okay,
yeah.
yes,
So
I
power
see.
supply ratings only certify that they can do 80% of the power from the wall into power for your PC. Now, 80 plus white is the worst. 80 plus, I think it's like,
I didn't even know they had an 80.
yeah, they have an 80 plus white. There's also like bronze, silver, gold, all those fun stuff, right? There's platinum, ruby, all those other weird ones, right? The only thing that certifies that it can convert 80%, at least 80% of the power, right? So if you have a platinum, like that just certifies you can do more than 80%, right? But that's not a good gauge for how long your power supply is going to last, right? That's just a gauge of this thing can do power supply things, which is great. Bare minimum power supply should be able to do
Just like
is
an
power supply
efficiency
things.
rating.
Yeah, it's
right?
just efficiency.
Yeah.
What's the other one that people are
I keep
using?
forgetting, but it starts with a C, right?
Yeah, it's cryotechnic. I don't know what it is. Can someone in the chat remind me
But
what
you guys
it
know,
is?
there's other power supply standards now that are more in tune to like what kind of like performance you'll actually see from it and how
Yeah.
the longevity of the power supply.
I can't think of it off the top of my
I
head.
can't either. It's
Is it like cybernetics? certified?
cybernetics. Yeah.
Is it cybernetics?
No, isn't cyber? Is it cybernetics?
I can't remember.
Oopsie. No.
GPU tier list over 80 plus facts. Is it cybernetics? Yeah, it is cybernetics.
Yeah, but that sounded familiar when you said it. I was like,
Yeah,
ding,
it's
ding, ding.
cybernetics. Never mind. No, I was right. Heck yeah, dude. Please get the white GPU off the shelf. Okay, I got you.
Don't drop it.
What?
Just don't drop it.
Dude, I would never drop. Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
it's just a shroud. Joke's on you. That's a bit we planned.
It's all going according to script. Good.
Yep, this is
pre-recorded.
pre-scripted.
Yep. There's a teleprompter behind the camera.
There is. Is a Ryzen 5 4500 still good in 2026? It has definitely shown its age, Cat Twitch. Cat Twitch? Is your cat twitching? You good?
Good name.
Is it good or bad? No, I mean, the power supply should be fine. 80 plus bronze should be okay. Also, what brand of power supply is it, Eric? Because that would probably let me know if it's a good quality power supply before the 80 plus would. How to fit 2 GPUs in when SLI is dead? Well, you can fit 2 GPUs in there.
Yeah.
Very easily. Can you use 2 GPUs effectively? That's the question.
We've had some builds where they're utilizing multiple GPUs, right? It just depends on like what you're doing. You're not
Yeah.
gonna see like gaming performance increases. That's not a thing anymore. Unfortunately, SLI is dead.
Bring Zach, Jared. Hey, Mark, I got bad news for you, bud. Zach's in Vegas. Zach is about 4 hours that away. So,
Sorry.
sorry. And we only have an hour left to stream, so even if I were to go get him, by the time I even got to Vegas to get Zach, stream would be over.
It'd be over. It'd be over.
Then I wouldn't even be able to come back with Zach. I'd be like, well, I guess I'm in Vegas.
Guess I'm in Vegas now. Gotta hang out here. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Look at those Wheel of Fortune slots.
Dude, I would love... No, Big Bang Theory, dude. You gotta get hit. You gotta
You're
get
right,
hit.
you're right.
Big Bang Theory slots. I like when you hit the jackpot and Sheldon goes, bazinga.
Bazinga. I love that. That's amazing. Tell me that's a real thing.
No,
Oh.
I don't think it is. I think it's from what we do in the shadows. Jared isn't Linus. He won't drop it. No, I will drop it. 100%. No,
It'll be intentional.
I wouldn't drop
Calculate.
it. Yeah, if I would drop something, it's intentional. I don't think I've ever dropped anything on set other than information that wasn't supposed to be out there. You guys want to hear a funny story?
Leaking info.
Yeah, we're leaking info. There's a video we did on the Meta PC channel called "What's in the Box," and David's my boy, my guy.
I'm in there for 3 seconds.
I was in there for 3 seconds. Okay, David's getting ready to guess what's in the box, right? I walk in the room and I go, "No way, is that the Doom GPU?"
My boy. Come on.
And then I just heard Zach go, "Damn it, Jared!" It made it in the final cut. It's in the video.
It did. It did make that in the video.
That wasn't a
really
bit, though.
funny.
That wasn't a bit.
No, that was a real thing that he.
That was a real thing that happened. Like, I wish I could be like, "Oh, guys, that was all calculated. It was all a bit." Nope. That was real.
I got an easy point on that one.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I was just looking out for you, man.
Yeah, exactly. He was just trying to
That's
help
what
me
I
out.
was doing.
I wouldn't have got that. I might have guessed it was like a CPU or something.
You would not. You would definitely have guessed a GPU.
Hello. Oh, you British?
Hello. Ew. What's going on, Tree Powo? Hey, my dad got me a PC for my birthday last year, but I want to upgrade, but he got me a Lenovo M720T, an i5 9400 and 16 gigs of RAM, and a GT 1630. Okay, so we're doing beans on Friday. That's fun.
Sounds like a proprietary pre-build.
That does sound proprietary. And a GT 1630. What should I upgrade next? Love from India. The GT 1630, probably.
Definitely that.
Polo J, very good. Zen, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. Beans, yep, we're doing beans on Friday now. So you do free shipping? No. Why are PC gamers freaking out because of RAM prices? Explain it, Jared. We're freaking out because of RAM prices because if RAM prices go up, that means everything goes up. Oh, I just want you to know too, 100% of the votes were for yes. There was not a singular no vote.
Single vote for no. Okay, great.
Not a singular no vote.
So then I expect you guys to show up and show out on Friday when we
do
do the beans. I expect to finish the entire thing of beans.
Yep.
Okay? I want to put that out there.
And if we don't, your fault.
Your fault.
Your fault.
I blame you.
I will blame you. If we do the beans on Friday and no one sends us a bean, I'm blaming you personally.
Yep. I will hold you personally accountable.
And I know I'm speaking to an entire chat full of people, but I will hold you.
But you specifically.
You're
getting held accountable.
Obsessed with Red, thank you so much for the follow.
What's the name?
Mark,
I'm talking to you.
Mark.
Steven. John, I know there's got to be a John.
John, hey buddy.
Kimberly, listen.
Susan. Lazy.
Talking to you guys. If we snipe your name, you have to tell us in chat.
What's Bean Friday? Yeah, if we sniped your name, please let us know. No, so Bean streams, something we used to do a little bit back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean a couple months ago.
Yeah.
we did some Bean Boozled streams. It was $5 a bean. You could assign it to me or David, and we would suffer through a jelly bean.
That tastes awful.
That tastes awful, or maybe good, but most of the time awful.
Possibly good, but I was under the impression it was a 50-50, like a 1-to-1 ratio of good to bad.
No.
That's just not true.
It's like an 80-20.
Yeah.
The only good bean that I can guarantee is going to be good is a blue one.
The blue one is goated, yeah.
Blue one's goated. Blue bean is goated.
Toothpaste or berry.
I think they left the blue one in there for just like
a palate cleanser.
For a palate cleanser and also like throwing the players a bone.
Yeah, they had to.
Because like with all the disgustingness in there, like you have to, dude. You have to.
Must be the moon. The moon, bro. The moon.
Must be the moon.
It is
the moon,
hip. You guys aren't even.
Dude, the moon is the reason for all of my problems. 2026 is the year that I go full Delulu and start blaming the moon for everything.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, when we took out the moon, the number of werewolf fatalities would drastically decline. Just saying.
So, dude, you think the werewolves rely on the moon? That's just werewolf propaganda.
You're right. That's what the media is trying to tell me.
That's what the media is trying to tell you about.
Don't
about
listen to the media.
The werewolves are not dependent on the moon, and I can't. So much like false.
Well, they can't because the moon is a hologram because Gru stole it.
Exactly, dude. The moon's a hologram. The real moon is actually inside the Earth, and it's a giant egg that's gonna hatch Cthulhu.
Going to steal
the moon. Yay! Ara's Legend, thank you so much for... Wait, I missed you? Did I miss you? I'm sorry. Oh, you guys sub on YouTube, by the way. There's no way for me to tell on stream, so. Kenny's funny. What did he do? Did they even read the comments? We do. What's going on?
Kenny is a funny guy.
ABH, thank you so much for the follow. I would try to read that out, but there's no way I'm going to be able to read that correctly.
Did you get to try any of Kenny's super citrus orange today?
Cat Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. No, he tried to give me some orange, and he was like, hey, do you want some orange? And you want some? And I just go, Kenny, you just walk around offering people your citrus?
It was an exceptionally good orange. Very citrusy.
It sounded like he was just walking around offering people his citrus.
Sounded a little sussy.
Yeah, he was like, no one just walks around with a
There's ulterior motives.
A peeled orange, and it's just like, you want some? Every time someone's walked up to me with a peeled orange and asked me if I wanted some, there was always something weird going on.
There's been a problem.
It's been a problem, dude. What's your opinion on 3D printing? I love it.
3D printing's cool.
3D printing's awesome.
Trying to get into that myself.
Yeah, Kenny's just funny, dude. Kenny's hilarious, man. Shout out Kenny. Bro, Jared, when NVIDIA releases the 6070 and the 6090, will Gen Alpha's, that will be the Gen Alpha's dream card. I'm getting the 6090, dude. Kenny does think I'm 31, dude.
Gaslighting Kenny now?
No, Kenny, straight up the other day, I was talking to Sunder and Kenny, because Sunder was in the store, and Kenny was just like, how old are you, Jared? Like 31? And I was like, I'm 26, dude. And he's like, really? And I'm, yes. He's like, I thought you just looked good for your age. And I'm like, don't try to, don't backtrack now.
Come on.
You just insulted me to my face.
Right.
Send you an email. What email did you send it to? Tala? Because we have a salesman on the website that could answer your questions. That's probably a lot more immediate. I'm gonna get the 9090, dude. I want a 9090 so bad. Deathface, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. Is the MSI RTX 5060 solid? Absolutely. 5060s are great. I'm 26. Yeah.
26 guy, by the way.
26 guy, by the way.
I'm 27.
I use Arch, by the way. How many more by the ways can I put in there? Lipa, thank you so much. Dua Lipa, you're in here? Dua Pete?
Dua's in here?
Dua? Lepa? Dua Lipa, thank you so much for the follow. Antec. Oh, it's an Antec power supply. That's not bad. Antec isn't the best, but it's not bad. Jared, are you mad if I call you Jard? Nope. Is build course good? I've heard good things. I've never used it myself.
I checked it out briefly. It's pretty cool. They have a limited, right now it's a limited selection of parts that they can actually like render in 3D. But as they add more, it'll probably be really cool. It's cool to see your build as a preview as you build it. That's kind of nifty.
Support. Tala, well, you can feel free to ask your question here. I might be able to answer it for you live, or if you want to get your question answered by somebody that's not me, you can head on over to the website and check with Drew. He's the guy, the little floating head in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Whether you're on your phone or whether you're on the PC, should be in the same spot. You could just hit him up and be like, hey, I have this question, and it should be able to get answered pretty quickly. What's your opinion on the Ryzen 7 7800 XG with a 5080? I love that setup. The beard is ages, man. Same problem. I'm 24, and you guys and one guy gave me 35. I don't think my beard makes me look that old, though. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm an old man, and I just don't realize it. I don't know.
Could be. Could be.
I could just be old, man. How do I clean my mouse pad? It has hot sauce and dust on it. Depending on the mouse pad, I would check the tag. It usually has some care instructions on there, but dude, throw it in the washer.
Yeah, maybe.
Honestly, who cares? Throw it in the washer, see what happens.
Yeah, see, if you want to avoid this in the future, get yourself a Meta mouse mat. They wipe off so
These things wipe off so insanely
soiled
easy.
mine immediately.
Dude, I did the exact
soilage.
same thing. I got pizza grease.
I got barbecue sauce, immediate soilage, and it was perfectly fine after I wiped it off.
I got pizza grease on my Hyper Beast mouse mat. Wipes right off.
Yep.
Crazy work. Like literally seeped into the mouse mat. Soap and water, good to go.
Easy.
Check these bad boys out. They're great. I love them. If you're on TikTok, you're already in the best place to check it out. Just head on over to our profile and then hit the shop tab. Everybody else, you should get a link here shortly. Hey guys, love from New Zealand. Well, love from America.
Thank you.
Lenovo Idea Pad Flex 5, Intel Core 12-1235U, Iris Xe graphics, 8 gigabytes of RAM. I have enough money saved up for a 5060 game PC, but my parents won't let me get one because they think I can game fine on my laptop. Any advice on how to convince them to buy me a new one? Obsessed with Red. Do me a favor, real quick. Go ahead and screen record. Let me know when you're screen recording, and then I will give your parents a speech. These speeches have gone, like, what, 20-0?
I would say they're successful. Well, with 100% certainty. Don't fact check that, because you don't need to.
I've heard we've had good track records with, is the RX 570 good? That is a very old GPU, gang. Is the NGXT H5 Flow a good case? Absolutely. 1 second, let me load up Twitch on my laptop. You're all good, brother. Take your time. Just let me know when you're good, and I will. I'll give him a little speech. Listen, I'm gonna pull this whole thing off the dome, off the top. All right. If it doesn't work, sorry, gang. What cabinet is this? Cabinet.
It's a maple cabinet with
It's
hinges. Oh, no. This is the, I'm assuming they mean case. This is
Yeah.
the Fantex NV5 case, guys.
I just thought it was funny because they were like, "What cabinet?"
What cabinet is this?
And I'm trapped in the cabinet. Could you imagine if he was like, instead of like stuck in the locker?
Don't want to be trapped in the cabinet.
Dude, my knee is gonna break off.
Not feeling, your knee's not feeling bonita?
Dude, my right knee does not feel very bonita.
Hate to see
My
it.
tummy does also not feel very bonita.
So, I'm shocked because I had Arby's yesterday for lunch,
Crazy work.
followed up by Del Taco, and I'm fine.
Crazy work.
I'm fine today.
Crazy work.
Isn't that insane?
This PC's for a customer, guys. This PC's for a customer. This is a custom that someone ordered.
I've just been drinking a lot of water.
Army knees, yeah, dude. I look bonita. Do you look bonita?
I feel bonita.
I feel bonita.
Because you look bonita. It's wonderful because you look bonita. There it is. There, we got there.
Yeah. Wonderful because you look bonita. Recording now. Okay. Hey, if you're seeing this video, it's because you're the parents of Obsessed with Red. Now, your kid came into our live stream, which is totally safe, by the way. We build PCs for a living here. We're not weird, I promise. But we build PCs, and your kid came in and was like, "Hey, how do I convince my parents to allow me to upgrade these specs?" Right? I know your kid has a laptop, and it's not a bad laptop either. This would be great for doing things like schoolwork on when you're on the go, maybe some Microsoft Word, some docs like that and stuff like that. But I can guarantee that thing will not play games, okay? Integrated graphics for Intel's not bad, right? But it's definitely not great. And depending on what game they want to play, maybe not the best, right? So I know they said they saved up enough money to get a 5060 gaming rig, and I just want you to know that, like, these computers aren't just for gaming. They're also for a lot more than that, right? So, say, for example, they want to get into coding eventually, right? Or they want to get into video production, or they want to get into PC building and just speccing out systems like this, like we do here at Meta. Those are all viable options that your kid can use that PC for. The same rig that they're gaming on can be the same rig that they're making a profession on. Learning a ton of new things, learning a ton of new skills. YouTube University is great for a lot of people. Now, does it replace regular college? Absolutely not. And I'm sure your kid is going to go above and beyond when he does end up in school. But as of right now, I gotta be honest, getting a PC can be a huge advantage, especially for if they're actively in school or if they're planning on going to school eventually for something very technical. I think having a PC early is a huge step up and a huge advantage for them going into schooling and a ton of other different things. So, I gotta be honest, I think him getting a PC is probably a great idea, and I think you should support him while doing that. Anyway, even if you don't, thank you so much for your time, and I really do appreciate you allowing them to watch our live streams. It's a ton of fun. Live every day from 10 to 2 Mountain Standard Time here on Twitch. You guys can feel free to watch as well. Thank you guys so much for listening. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Does that work? I think I made some great cases there.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Sure you did.
Look, guys, if you're asking us to defend you and getting a new PC, we're happy to do it. But you need to give us a good reason. It can't just be because I want to play games. I want to play games better.
Right.
What are you doing to
Improve
that
yourself.
Valuable, make that a valuable asset? How are you improving yourself? How will this PC help you to improve? That's really the most important thing. And if you can make that case to us, you can also make that case to your parents.
Yep. But I also think that if you bring it up to, if you're like, hey, mom, this PC guy on the internet.
Look, check this out. He said it's a good idea. So like, there's value in that too. So
yep, there is value in that
just
too.
make sure that like you're doing it for a good reason, right?
I got you, Obsessed. I got you, brother. If anybody else needs something like that, please let me know. I will. No, the precious RAM change. Yeah, dude, it got a little heavy. Heavy as the head. You know.
Took it off.
Yeah. Not precious RAM chain. I know, dude. I know. Say to buy custom gaming rigs on your website. Absolutely. Oh, it's absolutely safe. I can guarantee you, if you get a custom gaming PC on our website, we could also build it for you live on stream.
I'm building one of those right now, my friend.
Mm-hmm. This is a custom.
This is a custom gaming rig from our website at Meta PCs. You get one of these. You can check this out.
As you can see, these parts and components are very, very real.
We are very real. We are not AI, my friends.
Unless we are.
Unless we are, and you would never know.
If you sign that chain, I'll
I'm
buy it.
Quebblecop this.
Huh?
I'm gonna Quebblecop our show, dude.
Quebblecop?
You don't know about Quebblecop?
What is am I having a stroke? What are you saying? Real words?
Quebblecop. He used to be a YouTuber and he's transitioned to full AI YouTuber.
Quebblecop.
Yeah.
Okay, I have an interesting inquiry/idea. What is your interesting inquiry/idea there, Sunder? I love you, love you, love you.
I'm always down for interesting ideas. And inquiries.
You guys can make little tiny vinyl stickers for cases, right? I don't know.
We don't like vinyl stickers.
Nah.
Vinyl stickers leave residue. We like case prints.
No bueno.
We can do case designs for you, where we print on the case. So check that out. Get in touch with
they want to make Hyperion vinyl accents for the Hyperion case, for their case, which would make more sense.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would recommend buying a sheet of like 3M vinyl and cutting it yourself, and going the DIY route.
Yeah,
that'd be really cool.
What kind of accents are you thinking about doing there, Sunder? What do you think about the 5070 is worth buying? Yeah, absolutely. 5070 is a great card.
It's Sunder. We could do.
Where will I find the answer? You should get a response at some point here pretty soon. Finally, not brain rot, dude. The great meme reset has reset my mental health. I think. Can I buy the LAN ban? No, you cannot. That's our LAN ban, and you can't have it.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably do something like that, Sunder, if we got some vinyl. I know we can't print on those because you need a flat surface. So
flat.
Maybe. Be kind of cool though. That would be have a Panda Hyperion. Little Panda Hyperion build.
Panda. Shout out my boy Designer, friend of the show.
Friend of the show Designer.
Actually, friend of the show.
Friend of the show Designer.
Fun fact, friend of the show Designer. Got to meet Designer in Korea. Designer was odd, dude. He was an odd guy. He came to my radio, not my radio show. It was my buddy's radio show. But he came on. He was doing a USO tour. And he came on our radio show, and we were like talking to him for a little bit. And like it was literally supposed to be like maybe an hour. We were supposed to be hanging out with Designer, and he was just like, we got through with like his hour or whatever. He was like, "All right, what do y'all want to do?" And we were like, "We're done." Like that was it. You know, this was an hour-long engagement. We're done. And he's like, "No, but like, you guys want to go party or something?" I was like, bro, no, we're at work. What are you talking about? Shout out Designer, though. He was cool. He did that Freshman XXL Cypher.
Yeah, he was the best one.
He was. I don't know if I met him before or after that. I wish I would have known who that was.
That was in 2016. No, that was 2017?
So I did meet him, definitely.
No, that actually was 2016.
So I definitely met him after. Money Mayweather is very short. Huh. Didn't know that. Michael, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Really do appreciate you. The 9400F and a 1650 enough for gaming nowadays? It should be enough. Are we talking like What kind of game are you trying to do there? Depends on what you're trying to do. Chris, you are not. Sorry, Sunder, you are not 6'2".
I would put Sunder taller than 6'2".
You think Sunder's taller than 6'2"?
Are you not taller than 6'2"?
I mean, I'm a stocky guy.
I would have put like 6'4".
You think Sunder's 6'4"?
Yeah, I was gauging
Wild
it off of,
word.
tall fellas, some tall fellas I know.
Sunder is not 6'4". Sunder's not even 6'2". Sunder is a 6 foot even.
He's 5'12", bro.
He's 5'12". I'm between 6'2" and 6'3" according to my doctor. That's crazy, brother. If that's the case, then I'm between 6'8" and 6'9".
There you go.
I'm kidding. I'm sure you're like 6'2"-ish. I don't think I paid enough attention to your height, to be honest.
He's a tall. He's one of the talls. Now he's not a Chance tall. Chance is a very tall.
Eric, yeah, I think that'd be a great setup for you. You're not taller than me? No, I know I'm not taller than you. I never claimed to be taller than you. I know you're taller than me. I'm just saying I didn't think you were 6'2".
Are you taller than Marcus?
Yeah, I think so.
You might be.
I know, I do remember that you didn't fit in frame, but also neither does my forehead. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like exactly a high bar there, brother.
It's kind of a tight perspective on us.
Yeah. Half the time, like, I don't know. I mean, I think you're right. I know you're taller than me. Like, I'm not doubting the fact that you are tall. I just didn't think you were right at, like, 6'2", 6'3". You know what I mean?
I could see 6'2" for sure.
Well, that's only like 5 inches taller than me. No, 3 inches. No. 4 inches taller than me. So, yeah, you might be about 6'2". I don't think I was thinking that, too. That far ahead. Call him fat? Are you calling me fat? You're right, but don't do it. What's a good budget graphics card that can run some demanding games? B580. B580 is a great budget graphics card that can run some great games. From i3 1011U to a 5060 Ti and a 7600X. Dude, Eric, that sounds like a great upgrade, man. Bro, was hostile for no reason, coming at my height. No, I wasn't trying to be hostile.
Got some hostility.
Where's Soul when I need him? I'm being bullied. I mean, if you're going to be bullied, isn't it great that it's by us and we're buddies? Sunder, like, has my personal number, dude. Isn't that? It's odd.
Yeah.
I like him, though. He's a good guy.
He's a good dude. He's been
He's
around
a
for
good
a
guy.
while.
Shout out, Sunder.
I mean, he's given, someone put the number in chat, but I won't, a lot of gifted subs, guys.
Oh, my God. So many gifted subs.
A lot of gifted subs.
Sunder knows it's all love.
Sunder is a pillar of the community. We love
You're
Sunder.
pretty cool, I suppose. I'm going to text you now. Okay, that's fine. I was expecting you were going to. That's why I looked at my watch.
You're pretty cool, I suppose.
Yep. Little Linux boy said me, no, little Linux boy. Do not go to the windows.
Why can't Asus do the peel on their Astral cards like they do on the Tough cards? It's actually nice and peelable.
Because I think it's a personal slight against you.
It must be.
I think it
simply
genuinely
has to
is.
be.
I genuinely think it's a personal slight against you,
Asus is after me.
and you deserve it.
I deserve. Yeah, I suppose so.
No, you
Yep.
don't. You don't deserve anything bad, David. You deserve
it.
You deserve all the good
They're
things.
just trying to slow me down, is what it.
Sunder texted me. Sunder, do you care if I give out the details of our intimate text messages?
Expose Sunder.
Yeah.
His intimate text messages to you.
Or private text messages. AMD GPU and CPU or Intel GPU and CPU? Probably AMD, to be honest. I'm sorry, David.
That's fine.
Sorry, David.
Not everyone's me. There's only one me.
So Sunder messaged me and says, "You smell," and I messaged back and I said, "You're short."
There you go. Cool.
So, get good, get racked, nerd.
Gotcha.
Dave, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick before we
Cool, do
boot
your
this
thing.
bad boy up and get going.
We're just about done with this last build, guys.
Got some more setup ratings to do.
Yeah. GPU in here. Sag bracket going. On any sag. Quick question. Gravix, what's your question? What is your question, my friend? Please, Meta, I need this. My room is kind of PC-less. Ooh. Ooh, PC-less room. Bleh. I'm joking. I feel that. I feel that. David, can I send totally not any nefarious items in a box to your mailbox? Yeah, I see no issue with that. Go ahead. Absolutely. I'm changing Jared's contact to Jared, 31 years old. Don't tell him, but I need to change his because he's still Jared parentheses work in my phone. I need to change that to like Jared flat. But I just haven't had the time. I've been doing other things. I have I'm assuming $150 PC that runs Minecraft, 120 frames with mods, 80 frames, no mods. That good. You're getting less frames with mods. I guess if you have like Sodium installed or instantly fast, yeah. If it's $150 and you're playing Minecraft at 120 frames, I call that good. Discord link, Ron. I got you. It's discord.gg/metapcs. I'm sure we can get a link dropped in chat at some point. But you hop in there, make sure you react to the rules channel, and you'll see all the channels open up to you. Just change to Jared coworker. I love that. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Jared parentheses work. I gotta do better. He's my friend. He's my friend and I trust him. Door on here. Had to hide away all of our shame. Boom. My little sticker on there. I'm gonna wait to turn this thing on until my guy comes back from the bathroom. Jared Meta PCs guy is also crazy. Is there any PC that'll work well that are under 1K? Absolutely. Absolutely. We have PCs that work well that are under 1K. We also
darn tootin'. Sorry.
Yeah. We also have trade-in options if you're a local that are under 1K.
Yes, sir.
Or you can check out our PC part picker. Check out the VOD from yesterday where we went over the PC part picker challenge from last week, which was a $750 gaming PC. And we had a lot of good submissions from people in the community. So if you're interested, you go check that out too.
Wait, what's my contact name, Sunder?
Nothing. Don't tell him, Sunder. Don't say anything.
No, I can just scroll back up in chat.
Don't say
dude.
nothing, dude.
I'm changing Jared's contact name to Jared, 31 years old. That's crazy. Jared-Yapper. I love that. Jared Yapper is really funny. Can I have Garfield? No, you cannot.
Yo, you ready to turn this thing on?
Oh my goodness, I'm so ready to turn this thing on.
Let's do it. I'm excited. We're gonna tip the last little peelies off here. Don't be a heel and remove your peel.
Oh my goodness. Oh, brother.
Boom.
Where is this? Oh, there it is. I grabbed this. Jared, why Linux? I didn't have another option. It was either Windows or Linux, and I didn't want to run Windows for a little bit, so I went to Linux. I didn't have the option to Hackintosh, so.
All ready? 3, 2, 1.
Wowza. Update your drivers before you install Windows. If you install Windows from Windows Update, it should get the drivers for you. Sorry. Booting.
Let's go.
I love this.
This is cool.
Dude, I love the NV5. This is such a sick case.
NV5 is such a good case. You can put a lot of stuff in here. You see, we've got this Leon Lee Galahad cooler. We've got the 96 gigs of DDR5 6000, 9950X3D, 5090, and then we have that awesome diffused RGB lighting strips in there. Very cool stuff.
Gorgeous.
Very, very cool
Gorgeous.
stuff. What do we think, guys?
You need a reverse blade to set your AIO from intake. No. You just flip it over, but I would not encourage you setting your AIO to intake.
I know.
Unless if it's spun like this. I would not encourage setting it to intake.
Do that.
Booting.
Yep. What do we think, guys?
We are booting, baby.
That's
right.
Looking system.
Best operating system for gaming and CAD design? Probably Windows still. I love this, David. This is so pretty. I want one of these. David, where can I get one of these? Is there a super easy location for me?
If you wanted to configure a system like this, I think if you wanted to go to the MetaPC's website, metapcs.com, you could definitely get yourself a system configured exactly like this, or however you to configure.
That's
you know?
crazy.
You can do
dude.
anything
That's
you
an
want.
option.
If there's stuff on the website or not on the website that you're interested in looking at, maybe give us a call, get in contact with our sales team, our awesome online sales guy Drew, a little floating head, and we can make just about anything happen for you.
You know, the RX 580 is definitely showing its age, but dude, that's awesome. I didn't know that was just an option.
Just an option.
That's crazy.
Want to put a case print on it? We can do that for you. You want a custom backplate for your GPU? We can do that for you. We can do just about anything,
crazy,
guys.
dude. That's
a lot of cool
wild,
stuff.
brother.
Custom water-cooled loops, custom case prints, all that kind of crazy
Insane
stuff.
work.
Yeah.
Insane work.
A great day of building, my friends. We got
Oh, my
some really
goodness.
cool systems today. 96 gigs of RAM going in here.
96 gigs is
In
crazy.
this economy.
Oh my goodness, guys, we are 10 followers away from 7,690 followers.
You have
I can
to
look
get
up
it.
at the screen and go, haha, nice.
I need 10 of you that aren't following. Don't unfollow and refollow. It doesn't count. I
Yeah.
need 10 of you that aren't following to follow us right now so we can get there, guys. If
On Twitch, go over to Twitch.
Come on.
Go over to Twitch.
you're not following on Twitch, you probably want to do that.
Probably want to do that.
We
so
having we got Thunder in chat. He's liable to be out there gifting subs.
he do be liable to be
he's
doing
liable.
that. Is this cool?
That is cool. Can you do the?
Can you do this?
Of course.
Woo! Look at that!
Of course I can.
Ah! You guys want to know something crazy? Pull my own thumb off.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh! Okay. Whew, thank gosh it goes right back on.
Are you double jointed?
No.
Oh. Does
I got a
this
hitchhiker's thumb.
does this gross you out? Hold on. No. Does this gross you guys out?
Will this creep you out?
No. I think I can do that.
I have a lock joint in my knuckle.
Interesting.
On both hands, actually. I can do it with both.
Ew.
It's gross.
Ew. I can like pop my finger.
Oh, that's gross. I can only do that with one finger. Look, this little guy. I can only do that with the one finger. Just the ring finger on both hands.
Very interesting.
Just the ring finger on both hands. Crazy work, honestly. Sorry, we got into weird body stuff.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get this out of the way, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and actually take this out to QC so we can just get this
Love it.
through by the end of the day, so we can get it out to the customer by tomorrow. And then I will be back to do some setup ratings and hang out with you guys for the industry. So.
Just gaming. We're doing great. How are you doing? IQ Link stopped working. Any tips? Yes. Shorty
Stop using
Cahill.
IQ. Oh,
That sounded bad.
that wasn't bad.
Okay. Oh, it was a plastic thing.
Yeah, just stop using IQ. That's the good advice.
No. Just use Revo uninstaller, uninstall IQ, and then install it again. Hey, I showed my parents your wares, and they said they would at least think about me getting a PC.
I call that 100% success
I
rate,
call
brother.
that a win.
Woo, win. W.
I call that a dub. Listen, they said they'd think about it, man. That's solid. Guys, it's about time for some more build ratings. If you guys didn't know, dude, I love 100% success rate. Maintaining 100%. Hundo P. All right, so let's get into it, shall we? Let's get into it. We've got some builds array, ladies and germs. How much? You're not getting a PC under 1,000 in discussion. I mean, you're kind of not wrong. If you're really crafty, you can probably piece together like a used system for less than 1,000. But as of right now, it's gonna be hard to do with the RAM shortage. All right, guys, we've got this build from Luke Plays. I love a good flight sim. I've heard a lot of good things about flight sims, and you have the whole thing. You have a Thrustmaster in here. You got the joysticks and all that stuff. I need to plug it in, dude. I was just talking about that earlier in stream, Sunder. Also, Holy Flight Sim, Batman. Yeah, I know. I was talking about that earlier in stream, Sunder. I was like, dude, I just need to plug it in, and I know it'll work. But like, it just hasn't been the top of my priority list. My priority list. I've been taking care of some other things. How can I participate, Milo? If you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, the best way to do that is by heading on over to our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys do that, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel. It's the best place to get your setup rated live on stream. Also, don't forget about the PC part picker list that we're doing right now. $1,000 1440p build. It's going to be very, very hard to do, but I think you guys can do it. I got faith in you. Luke Plays. This is... I mean, I'm not a big flight sim guy. I'm not a big flight sim guy. I gotta be honest. Discord link. Thank you. You have an Xbox? There's nothing wrong with having a console. I should have sent it in chat for you, Milo. Hopefully you got it here pretty soon. What's going on, Teru? How we doing? I'm not PC Papa, but I mean, I'm not super educated on flight sim stuff. So, I gotta be honest here. I don't find this to be super impressive, but that's just because I don't. Oh, now this is gorgeous. Hold on. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna go 8 out of 10. Do you need reverse plates to intake an AIO? No, you don't, White Wolf. You just need to flip the fans. Any tips when I install Windows? Should I update the BIOS before I install Windows or after? No, update your BIOS before. Installing your drivers should come from Windows Update, so you should be fine. Depending on your drivers, how well Windows run on the 5060 Ti is going to run great for you, Eric. It's going to run absolutely incredible. 5060 Ti is an awesome card, man. I'm going to give it a 9, dude. I might even give it... I mean, I don't have any gripes about this build, if I'm being honest. Like, I really don't. I have 0 gripes about this. Maybe this guy, but that's a Wi-Fi card. I think. Yeah, no notes. 9 out of 10. Or 8 out of 10. I'll go 8. Different setup, still cool. Still an 8. Okay, this is from Matter. Ooh. I like this. Now, I wish we could get the lighting on these fans to match, but can you send your setup during the stream? You can, but it will get rated tomorrow. So if you send your setup in today, we'll pull it tomorrow morning, and then we'll use it in the setup ratings. So me and my gang pull up.
Okay, I pull up. After party.
You and all your friends, man, we love to get naughty. David, I would love to get your perspective on this. I gave this a 9.
Let me gain some perspective, some insight. Flight sim situation.
Flight sim situation.
Very, very cool.
In-depth flight sim situation.
I was gonna say, not every flight sim I've seen that's been submitted is like, you've got all the toys. Like,
yeah, Schlange, thank you so much for the follow.
There's no way that every single one of those buttons and knobs and switches does something, right? There's just no way.
0 chance.
Not a chance. Not
Zero
a chance.
chance.
There's buttons that you've never hit. I'm positive of it.
I know that. I know that, and that's not because you told me. It's because I know.
It's because I know. And that's still cool. I love it. That's really, really cool. I would go for like an 8.8. I'm going to go for an 8 because that cable management is a little diabolical. But you got a lot of stuff on your desk, so what can you do?
So I went for a 9 because this is clean.
That their PC
I have
with it?
0 notes.
Yeah, okay. I have no complaints there. I
have 0 notes.
You even use the combs for the cable sleeve.
That's what I'm saying. I have 0 notes on the PC. I brought it up to a 9 just because I saw the
Deep
PC.
Cool PC, or Deep Cool Cooler, cable sleeving, Corsair Vengeance RAM.
I don't have any notes.
Beautiful build. Yeah, okay, all right.
It's obvious their cable management's halfway decent at least because these are like nice and tight, you know?
I'm gonna hit you with an 8.5. They all do things. I know they do. I'm just being like, come on, there's so many buttons and switches.
Yeah, Star Citizen has over 150 binds. That's insane.
My God.
Well, who would use that?
Who's using flight sim stuff for Star Citizen though?
Yeah,
Is that a flying game? It must be a flying game, and maybe it is.
This is the I think it's a separate setup.
I know it's
That's not a flight sim setup, but I like it a lot, dude. I gave it a 9.
He uses flight sticks for Star Citizen. It's a space game. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. That makes a ton of sense. If you're flying around in space, you want to be... I feel like spaceships that would have wheels instead of...
Spaceships would have wheels?
Yeah.
Please elaborate.
I would... Well, okay, maybe not like a racing wheel, not like a circular wheel, but like one of the... I think about the TIE fighters, right?
I think they had a joystick. They had a joystick. Because I'm pretty sure
No, they might have had a joystick. They might have had a joystick.
I vividly remember Luke pressing the top of his joystick to shoot the missile into the Death Star.
Okay, I'm talking about Star Wars with the Star Wars guy.
You are. Yeah, it's a bad thing
That might
to
be
do.
off. I might be out of my element here. Oh,
Do you know the Y fighter
God.
actually wasn't supposed to be a Y fighter? It
Okay.
was just a it was the Y wing.
I'm off.
From the Y wing from the original Star Wars movies were not supposed to be the Y wing. They were just supposed to be a regular aircraft, but they
Right.
didn't know what orientation the thing was
All right.
supposed to go on the
I have-
poster. So they flipped
I've been
it.
wrong. I'm wrong. Spaceships get joysticks. My bad.
Spaceships get
My bad.
joysticks, dude.
My bad.
You are talking about Star Wars with the Star Wars guy.
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
so-
No, that was my mistake.
Yeah.
What?
We
This is a really cool.
the only note I had was trying to get these up here to match.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
rest.
but that's a sick cooler. What is that?
It's a sick cooler.
Do we know what model cooler this is, guys? That's really cool. Like prismatic kind of vibes. This is really nifty.
Is it too late to submit mine for today, Ronan? Yes, it is, but you can still get it in for tomorrow. Just get it in early.
I do have some issue with this though, and
Okay.
I'm sure you probably had the same issues. Did you already look at this one?
I did for a second, but I did not. I went back.
What's
to
the
it.
most glaring issue that you see?
glaring issue?
There's a very glaring issue here.
Is all their fans set to exhaust?
No. I'm assuming I would see those reverso blades.
Yeah, no, I think there are reverse blades, but I just wanted to make sure because I figured
Look at that motherboard versus the
Oh.
size of the case.
MATX board and
MATX board and an
case.
ATX
Now,
case.
if there is a mismatched motherboard to case size, you should do it's this one. Like I've seen cases because the fact that I didn't notice for that long,
Yeah. Sure, I get you.
you know.
But now that you notice, and look at that void at the bottom. They don't have fans at the bottom either. There's a big void underneath your graphics card. There's nothing.
No,
going
I see what
on
you're
down
saying
there.
now, and I don't like
You know
it
what
anymore.
I mean? And then it draws my attention to those cables down below. And that's not what
Yeah.
you want to see.
I will give this a 7.
I think this can be salvaged without a board swap if you just put fans in the bottom, and then your attention won't be drawn to like the void down there, the emptiness. I love that cooler. That's a really cool cooler.
Milo, make sure you react to the rules in the chat or in the Discord. Sorry.
I'm gonna go for a 6.9. It's nice.
Nice.
It's nice.
It is nice.
It's nice.
So is your score. Thank you. Nice. I'm gonna go 7. It's like it's not bad. It's not great.
No, there's things to fix.
There are things to fix, but
That cool-
I'm glad that you pointed out.
Yeah, that
the,
cooler is
MATX.
earning you points. Also, those tubes are a little twisted up.
This is from Sunder. This is Flight Sim setup.
Oh,
It's so good.
oh,
It looks so sick.
oh.
Uh,
Should I play Star Citizen? Is it fun? I've been getting into flight sim stuff. I got my MS Flight Sim. Got a little Thrustmaster stick and whatnot. And throttle.
yeah. This is from Northern. Oh, hey, Northern's in the chat. Look at that. There it is. Northern, I gotta be honest with you, man. Are you Asmongold? What is this? What is this?
Well, no, they can't
situation?
be Asmongold because there's deodorant on them.
Oh, true.
That man definitely smells.
I gotta clean up stuff.
I like Asmon. He seems like a good dude, and he likes some of his content, I guess. But he definitely smells.
I've
seen very little of his stuff. I've only ever seen like little clips of him.
I will keep my mouth shut.
You don't like Asmon?
What
can you do?
Anyway,
This is cool.
it's not bad.
Got a little XLR setup.
The only
That's
thing
really
that drew my
nice.
attention was I was like, oh, there's a
The
Lay's bag down there.
garbage.
Yeah, there's a Lay's
What kind
bag
of
down there.
popcorn is that? Are we talking? Is that popcorn down there? Is that
A definite popcorn bag for
Is that
sure.
Orville? Is that my man Redenbacher?
Oh yeah, dude. Shout out Mr. Redenbach.
Shout out my guy Orville Redenbacher.
What is this?
Friend of the
Virus
show.
scan? Shout out McAfee.
Shout out
dude.
McAfee. He's got the
Yeah.
McAfee box.
Dude, he's for sure got a virus on his PC.
I
For
love
sure
that.
got a
No,
virus.
I understand Northern. It was raw. I get that, and that's what I want. I want
Yeah,
to see.
dude.
I want to see your environment and how you live in it. I don't want to see it cleaned up and spruced up for the cameras. I want to see how it is day to day. Old Windows 7 stuff I don't use. Yeah, nice. I love it.
I love
McAfee
that, dude.
box
No,
is
it's fun.
goated.
It's
McAfee
fun.
box is super goated.
I figured you didn't actually use the McAfee stuff in the box because no one in their right mind would install McAfee or Norton. And if you do,
I have both.
you have so many viruses. You have so many
I have both.
viruses.
What do you mean? Is that Spotify car like
I
thing?
thought so too. I think it just might be his phone.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the car thing.
Is that just your phone?
I think that
on
is
a
just
stand.
a phone.
Okay. Little Swiss Army knife action. Yeah, dude. I mean,
I don't hate it.
tighten it up, tidy it up a
It's
little
Amazon
bit. It'll be
Echo
a-
5. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
That's
It'll be a
sick.
really nice setup. This is cool. Triple
This is
monitor.
This is not a bad setup, gang. The first thing that drew my attention was the trash in the bottom. But if I zoom in a little bit closer, great setup.
Is this in like a bedroom kind of vibe, or is this like a living room? What's our environment? That's a big part of it. It's all about the environment you're in. Bedroom,
bedroom.
Okay. Yep. That's a nice big shelf for you in the bedroom. I like that.
Yeah, dude. My setup's also in my bedroom right now. I cannot wait to get an office, dude.
I like that hutch. I do.
The hutch is nice.
It's nice.
I like the hutch.
I will give it. What did you give it? Did you rate it yet?
I didn't rate it yet.
Okay. What are we thinking here?
For the deodorant, I'm gonna give you a 7. But without the deodorant, I would have given you a 5. Or 6. Sorry.
It's a really good audio setup. I'm wondering, do you do audio work?
Yeah, because if
Like,
you do
like
audio work, I'll give you
voiceover
extra.
stuff, things like that, or do you just have like
It's
really
a folding
nice...
desk? No
Oh, that's
way.
sick.
That's really cool. There's no category for media. Make sure you react to the rules. If it didn't work the first time, just unreact and then react again. It should unlock immediately for you after that.
Yeah, if you do audio work, that's really cool. I just saw that and was like, oh, maybe
I do music production.
Sometimes I didn't. There
I'll
you
give
go.
you an 8. I'll give you an
Very
8 now.
cool. Yeah, I'll go for a solid. I'll go for an 8.5.
Now, this
like
is an 8 with it zoomed in.
Is it? Is there more zoom?
With this, I'll be giving it a 7.5.
Sure. You know,
Take
like
a
I
couple
said,
points off.
I'm not even gonna take points off for that personally, because like I said, I expect the setups to be
A little
raw
raw.
as you are.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna judge you. I've had my desk messy at times, as we
Same.
all have.
We
Who
all have,
hasn't?
dude.
Come on.
If I were to take a photo of my desk right now, there's dust on it.
Yeah.
That I guarantee you, there's some stuff strewn around right now, right?
There's two types of people in this world, guys. There's people that have had a messy desk and liars.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. Fair enough.
no, that's good. Great.
This
Thank
is
you so much
from-
for the submission.
This is from Nubub.
What am I
This technically is a PC.
What am I looking at? Is that a Wii Fit platform?
Yeah, it is, dude.
brother.
As it should be.
Oh, brother. I
It
love
works.
that.
Can I submit my setup after the stream? You can submit it right now if you want, Milo. It just won't get reacted to right now on stream.
This is insane.
This is technically a
This
working
is-
computer.
And this is in their closet. It
Yeah.
would seem.
10 out of 10 if it works.
Does it work?
10
I'm
out of 10
assuming
if it works.
This is cool. He's even got Ethernet plugged in.
But yeah, dude. 10 out of 10. I think it works.
You
Live
got a
with an 8.
SATA drive. Is that an optical drive, dude?
Yeah, dude. I think so.
This is the best case. Yeah, closet case. I love this.
Closet case. Yeah, the
this is
whole
good.
case. This is an open air setup.
Very much so.
Open air. The case, so big that you can't even mount the hardware.
Do you have a case that you can stand in? I don't think so. I don't think so. This guy does.
Yeah.
This guy does. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, dude. I don't really think.
Probably a couple $100,000 PC case.
A house. Also, another.
So yeah, if I screw my PC, like my board and stuff, into the wall, can I consider that my house, my PC case?
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Intel Core i7. Oh, 10700F. This is
Hey.
actually not a bad CPU.
No, not at all.
I was expecting a
10700.
lot older of a CPU when I saw this board. 1 stick of RAM and a hard drive. Oh, we have a SSD in there, though.
I was gonna say, is there RAM? Yeah, I see it now.
One
It
stick.
blends in. I see a little NVMe, a little action.
Now, here's the thing. This isn't functional.
No, there's no power going to this.
Yeah.
And the drive is sitting next to it.
I will give this a 5 for work in progress.
Yeah, 5 for part.
I mean, like, it's
If
just
you're going for a budget build, this is great.
right. No, this is a
10700
great start.
Yeah, 10700 is a great CPU for a ultra.
This
budget,
has to at
ultra
least be a
budget system.
20 series card because it says RTX on it.
Yeah.
I'm really not sure of what it is just by looking at it. But it's definitely at
3060?
least a 20 series. Is it a 3060? You
Yeah,
think?
3050 or 3060.
It could be. But it has an 8-pin though.
Is that not an 8-pin? I could have sworn it was. Is
No,
that
it's an 8-pin. I just don't know.
Yeah, 3060 was an 8.
I thought it was. It might have been. No, you might be right.
Was it a 6-pin?
Might have been a 6. I don't know. I can't remember
I
off the top
don't
of my head. It's fine. It's a 5 for work in
Yeah.
progress. Like
5 out of 5. I'm interested to see the rest of it.
yeah, I would love to see the rest of it to be honest. Shadow Moonshine.
All right, we got a My Little Pony fan.
My
Wait, which
Little
pony's your favorite?
Me?
Yeah, which pony's
Oh,
your favorite?
Rainbow Dash.
You're all in.
talking about,
I'm
dude?
kind of like Applejack, if I'm being honest with you.
Applejack.
Yeah, I like.
Why
her.
do we like Applejack?
Because she's more like I was raised Southern and like she's more rough and tumble, right?
Nah, dude. What are we?
I guess Rainbow Dash is a little
I mean,
rowdy.
look at her,
Is
dude.
a little rowdy.
Look
but
at her, dude.
Nah, Applejack's the way to go.
Look at
I'm
her,
just
dude.
glad. I'm just
Hey,
glad
there's
you
our
didn't say
girls right next
Twilight.
to each other, though.
I'm just glad you didn't say Twilight.
Huh? Listen, they keep putting Rainbow Dash and Applejack right
I
next
think I
to
was
each
a
other.
I think I like Fluttershy when I was younger, but I grew out of that. I grew out of
What
my
was your
shy
favorite Care
phase. I couldn't tell you any Care
Sunshine
Bears.
Bear.
Cabbage Bear. I don't know.
Dude, Sunshine Bear.
No, that's
was
Cabbage Patch Kid. I'm thinking of Cabbage Patch
my-
Kids.
Yeah, dude. Sunshine Bear.
Sunshine
was
Bear?
goated,
What
dude.
were some other bears?
There was Cloudy Bear. I don't. What was?
Okay.
It? Wait. Hold on. Care Bears. Colorful teddy bears with uniquely. Cheer Bear, pink with a rainbow. We had Funshine Bear, yellow with a smiling sun. It was Funshine Bear.
Funshine Bear. Grumpy Bear.
Blue with a rain cloud. Tender Heart Bear, brown with a heart. We have Share Bear, purple with 2 lollipops or hearts, and then Good Luck Bear.
I don't think I never watched Care Bears. I watched Teletubbies. Pardon me.
Care Bears was sick, dude.
Was it?
Teletubbies was insane.
Watch Caillou.
Caillou's a menace to society.
Caillou is not
We need
good.
to do immediate drone strikes on Caillou's
Somebody
house.
stop him.
Somebody stop that
please.
little kid. That kid is the most whiny little kid I've ever. Dude, that kid stinks.
Boo
Dude,
Caillou.
the more I look back at that show, I'm like, Caillou was just an idiot.
You're a
dude.
proud Caillou hater.
Oh, dude, I would
not
hate
the show, the character.
No, I would
Yeah.
hate Caillou to his face.
I hear you.
I think I'd punt that kid. I really don't like Caillou.
I hear you, bro. Oh, the setup. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry,
Besides
I got so
the
distracted
ponies,
by
what else do
Caillou.
we got? I got distracted by the ponies.
There's a wireless charger here.
Sure, yeah. Is that a fan?
Is this an actual rabbit? Oh, I thought there was an actual rabbit looking up at the TV.
That is a nice keyboard. I've seen those before. Is that the Never mind. I don't know what brand it is. I was gonna try and say something. I have no idea.
It's custom. It's cool.
I don't know what.
I like the RGB fan.
I was gonna say I like that like desk fan that looks to be RGB.
Oh, here we go. Found the.
Found the shame though.
It's pretty well hidden.
Also, PC on carpet.
Nope, it's on a platform.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's
Oh
on
yeah,
a-
yeah. Okay, it is. It is. Okay.
I'll give him credit where credit's due. It's on a platform.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of the cable management mess. Ooh, AIO's an exhaust.
Oh.
That thing is not getting any fresh air.
Yeah, there's no intake in here, is there?
Nope.
Unless those are reverso blade fans.
I'm hoping those are reverso blade. If those are reverso blade, I'm gonna give it an 8. If they're not reverso blade, they're a 7 with the caveat of fix the fans. You'll get an 8.
Fix the fans. Fix the fans. I'll go for like a 6.5.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Let's see. I think we have a couple more. Oh, this is Shiny Cuber. He just wanted to
Whoa.
share that he's on Debian
Little
now.
Debian. I actually
Yeah.
have messed with Debian.
Debian's nice, dude. Debian's nice.
I remember
Very stable.
that was one of the ones I ran in a VM in class when I was doing school stuff.
Oh, it is relevant.
He
Okay,
said it's
hold on.
relevant. He said it's relevant. How do you get your messages read? Luck.
It really is luck.
Is it? How much longer will we be streaming? We'll be streaming another
We'll
what,
be
20 minutes? 10 minutes?
No, not even 10 minutes.
5 minutes?
I
Oh
think
my
we're about
God.
to do our outros as
Oh
soon as
my
we finish
God.
our setup ratings. This is from Silly Goose. Are you a silly? I love this case. I don't know what's going on with that
Spider-Man.
case. Spider-Man.
That's actually really cool.
I love this case.
That's
Yeah.
super cool. I don't like those icon groupings, but I guess they were going for the symmetry, which...
I guess, but it's
But if they were
not
going
good.
for symmetry, they would bring one of the icons from the right over to the left.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I concur.
There's a mismatch there.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Sent to the taskbar is nice. Actually, I mean, it's... my OCD's not liking that. It's all symmetrical except for that, dude. Except
Yeah.
for that icon. And it's,
I do like this case. I don't know what this case is, but I like it.
I like the case a lot. I like the Spider-Man thing. I've seen those speakers a good amount. Those little round guys.
Yeah. That is a wicked case. I will give this.
It is wicked. Anybody recognize this case?
You're wicked.
I love that those purple and black foam like.
Yeah, I do like
tiles.
the purple and black. That's
Those
really
are
nice.
cool.
I will give this for unique case. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a higher score. I'm gonna give it an 8.5.
Okay. I'll go for an 8 because I do like the case a lot. If we can identify that case, I would.
Yeah,
love to know
can we
what
identify that
is.
case, please?
I have a free PC potentially. Potentially,
One day,
No.
maybe one.
maybe
day.
one day if you win a giveaway.
Yeah,
If you win a giveaway.
I don't control who wins
You know what?
the
There
giveaways.
is potential there.
There is
so
potential.
something we can look at.
This is from Umari. They said the monitor was 20 years old.
Nice. We got a hacker. We got a professional hacker. guy.
mainframe.
Yeah, they're hacking into the mainframe, guys.
7.8.
Of course, they went for the green theme. I love it. I
I
love
love
it.
green.
This all we got of
green.
them.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
It's green.
it is green.
Green has 5 letters. I'll
Sure.
tack on another one to be nice. I'll go 6 out of 10.
6. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Undead Arrow. I love the 3 monitors here. I love the raised
Hold
monitors.
the camera up like them.
Oh,
They
it
took
looks
the
like it.
picture.
Yeah, they were like, let me get the whole
Let's
thing.
get the good angle up here. Yeah. Green looks good. No, I like green. It's fine.
It's a co-link void something case. Link void. Okay.
Oh, link. Cellular telephone.
You leave it in the bathroom.
I must have left it in the bathroom again.
Uh-oh.
We're doing that.
This is from Undead Arrow. I don't like the angle. I do like the 3 monitors, and I like that you're watching the greatest stream of all time in the correct orientation.
And I like that there's no monitor gap. That's good. You done good. You did good.
This is their system.
Good looking system too.
Yeah.
Holy.
9?
Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 cooler.
Sorry. 9? No. 8, because the tubes are on top. Flip that, get a 9.
I'm comfortable with an 8.5. I like this Arctic extender case. We did a couple really cool builds in this case. We actually gave those away too. Those of you saying we never do giveways.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Shout out to Conga Games for finding out that case. Really do appreciate you, my guy. I give it a 8. You get a 9 if you flip the tubes.
I'll go 8.5. I like it a lot. It's nice.
Sure. This is from Zonkelberg, and this is definitely our last rating for today.
Zonkelberg.
Zonkelberg, friend of the show.
Shout out Zonkelberg. What are we looking at here?
No fans over here.
We got 3 intakes.
We got 3 intakes, yeah.
3 intakes.
Those are, not AIO related, because the AIO's on
You got 3 exhausts through the AIO and 1 exhaust out the back. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a
They
little
still have positive
resistance
pressure.
through the AIO. Radeon card. I mean, it looks like it's cable manager's best as they probably could have.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I'm still gonna give it a 6.
I'm gonna say 7. 7.
7. Okay. 6 versus 7. Not bad. Guys. 8-foot bunch. 6 foot. 7 foot. 8 foot.
It's fine.
Okay, childish Gambino. Sorry. Offset.
No, I missed mine. Or didn't get rate. Did we rate Cayman?
Cayman?
Caymans today? Cayman Bowl?
We might have.
Or did you submit it yesterday? If you submitted it yesterday, we probably should have rated it today. You might have missed it.
Yeah.
If you submitted it today, we'll get to it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes. If you submitted it today, we will get to it tomorrow. But guys, ladies and germs.
That's about it, right?
I hate to be the bad news bear. Right, but that is going to be the end of our stream today. But we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Make sure you guys are following us on all of the platforms and all of those things. Really do appreciate you guys and hanging out with us. Make sure you guys are following us whatever platform you guys are on. Also, make sure you're checking out the website, metapcs.com. If you're in the market for a new system, price starting at $9.99. Whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we have something for you guys. So make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Also, the custom configurator, the only place you can configure a custom PC any way you like it, whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we still got options for you there too. And we can have it built live on stream with our boy David.
Right here on this very lazy Susie.
All you need to do is put it in the notes that you would like to have it built on stream. We'll reach out to you with a date and a time to make sure we can get that set up for you. Also, do not forget shop.metapcs.com. If you want to get this amazing merch, we got MetaPCs hats, we got shirts, we got mouse mats. We have a ton of great merch for you guys to check out. We really do appreciate you guys being here. Also, don't forget to check out the Discord. If you guys want to get your builds rated live on stream, discord.gg/metapcs. After you do that, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel. And then also, don't forget, we have a very, very fun PC part picker list contest that is happening right now.
Yep. You got a week to get your submissions in. We'll go over that next Monday.
Yep, $1,000 1440p build. It does not have to be crazy, I promise. Okay, you guys can get really creative, and I'm pretty sure you guys can get this going.
We did this last week, and we didn't see a single submission that was like the exact same. You know what I mean? Which was really cool.
It was all like a little different, which is awesome.
I like to see all the different ways you guys come up with just how to get to the same goal. It's really cool.
I just realized this shirt is covered in dog hair.
I got a lint roller for you.
Thanks, dude.
Get you a little.
But that's going to do it for us here at the MetaPCs broadcast. David, do you have anything to lovely, lovely viewers with?
Just as I always say, guys, if you're a local, make sure you check out our locations. We would love to hang out with you and see you. We have one in Phoenix. That's where we're at. We have one in Gilbert and also one in Peoria now. But beyond that, again, I've had a great Tuesday. This is my favorite way to spend the day. We did some really cool builds. And make sure you come back tomorrow, same place, same time. And we'll do some more cool stuff.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Want to hit him with the outro?
Yeah, of course. Guys, remember, if you guys do not feel loved, that is not true because we love you. And we cannot wait to see you guys back here again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. 3, 2, 1.
Bye,
Bye, man. See you guys tomorrow.
Love you guys. Peace out.
Bye.
You said it won't hurt a bit if I allow you to stitch these open wounds while you kiss me. Steady breath, air in my chest, counting to 3. Steady breath, chest, counting to 3. Faith is a leap. Trusting your promise, I open up just for your release. Though I'm so fragile, your steady hands reassure me. It's scary, but I'm ready. Prepare me for surgery. Cut me open till I shed.